to which you will face a recalibrating. If you do nothing else for me, you are falling off.
home, auto, or business insurance? We can help. We offer free quotes from various carriers to provide you with the best coverages at the lowest prices. At LJ Insurance Agency, we solely care about you and your policy. As a result, we charge no
Easy concept. What would you do? What would you do? Nothing impossible. Nothing impossible. What could you do? What would you do? Nothing impossible with our God. You do not lie, you do not fail. What is hard for you to do? He doesn't exist. It's not ever existed. You do not lie, you do not fail. What is hard for you to do? He doesn't exist.
That's 8 to 10 layers of absolute deliciousness.
Please don't work.
They think I'm updating the CRM, but you get me. This.
This is the dedication to you guys. I want you to listen to this song before I say anything.
Okay? This is my dedication to you guys. Today is the final address.
Your motto. Remain united as one, created in God's image. And above all, remember, love your neighbor as you love yourself.
Good afternoon, everyone. Here in New York, it's 6:03 a.m. I believe in Zambia, it's 12:03. Depending where you are, good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. I think maybe people in Australia is in the evening right now. Before I start my address, I'd like to read a verse from the Bible. And this is Ecclesiastes 3, verse 1 to 8. A time for everything. For everything there's a season. A time for every activity under the heaven. A time to be born and a time to die. A time to plant, a time to harvest. A time to kill and a time to heal. A time to tear down and a time to build up. A time to cry and a time to laugh. A time to grieve and a time to dance. A time to scatter stones and a time to gather stones. A time to embrace and a time to turn away. A time to search and a time to quit searching. A time to keep and a time to throw away. A time to tear and a time to mend. A time to be quiet and a time to speak. A time to love and a time to hate. A time for a time for war and a time for peace. I'm sure all of you might have come across that kind of verse. I'm sure you have your Bibles. When you get a chance, you could read Ecclesiastes 3, verse 1 to 8. Zambia being a Christian nation, I expect everyone to know this verse. If you don't know this verse, you could write it down. When you get a chance, you could read it. There's time for everything. Just like I read in the Bible. I hope you heard what I read. And I hope you can share this verse that I just read. So many times I've spoken on this platform, whether good or bad, and nobody has ever bothered to share the positivity. The only thing that you share is negative things. So today, as I make my last and final address to you, my fellow Zambians, I hope you could share this verse, just like you've been sharing my insults. I want you to share this verse on your TikTok. I want you to share this verse on your Facebook page. All of you comedians that have been sharing my insults, I want you to do the same thing to share this video that I'm going to make today. I want you to share this verse that I've read on your page. All of you comedians that have shared my insults, I want you to share this video today. And I want it to go viral, just like the way my insults have gone viral. All of you, I know you. You know yourselves. I want you to share this verse. And I want it to go viral. Make sure you post it on your Instagram. Post it on your TikTok. Post it on your Facebook page. Just like the way you've been doing. I've been making live videos way back from 2020. And it's only now that you've decided to pick a little clip of my videos and post them on TikTok just to dent my image. So I'm asking you today, I want you to share this video again on your TikTok, just like you've been sharing my videos in the past. And I want you to condemn, just like you've been condemning me when I insult you. There's so many times people come on this platform, you insult me, say all kinds of things. I keep quiet. The moment I respond to you, you condemn me. Going back to 2020, in the past, I had altercations with people. Starting with Alice, to be specific. The only thing I ever said was, why did she bring that girl to America and make her watch the event when she asked money from the Zambians. And I said that was torture. What did you do? Alice came on this same platform, insulting me, insulting my aunt that brought me to America, saying all kinds of things, and nobody condemned her. The moment I responded, I was condemned, being the bad person. Till today, I'm being condemned as a bad person. So I'm asking you, Zambians, you don't need to love me. And I'm not begging to love me. Some of you, you don't even know me. And yet you come here to judge me like your lives are perfect. Of course, my life is not perfect. But you cannot come here on this page to insult me in any way you want, like you know my life. Some of you, you've used the insult that Alice uttered on this page, and none of it is true. And I'll say it today, because this is my last and final address. Alice came on this platform insulting my dead aunt. Some of you don't even know my aunt. My aunt was a professional diplomat, a very highly educated woman that Alice will never, ever come close to that. Alice came on this platform uttering lies that I went with my uncle, which my aunt was never even married when she came to the United States. My uncle died a long time ago, way before my aunt came to the United States. His name was Anthony Mwila. He worked for Minister of Finance. He was an accountant. And my aunt was an accountant. And this is how she came to the United States, as an accountant to the Zambian mission to the UN. My aunt served the country of Zambia for over 10 years as a diplomat, right here in New York. A very respectable woman. My aunt died in 2014. And none of you know her story. None of you know why she died. But Alice had the nerves to create lies that my aunt died of depression because I went out with her husband. Which husband? My aunt's husband, Anthony Mwila, died a long time ago, in 96, I think, or 93, when I was in primary school. That's when Mr. Mwila died. My aunt came to the United States as a single woman. Her name is Ruth Mvula Mwila. The Mvula mean name that is from my grandfather's name. Mwila, that's a marriage name from her late husband. So, my aunt died 2014. You guys, you have no clue what I went through just to take care of her. Going to the hospital, work, hospital, work. On top of that, my cousin, Raphael, her son, was in prison. And my aunt was sick. I didn't even know the time when she became sick that she was very ill. Because me and her, we were not getting along at that moment. And though it had nothing to do with anything. It had something to do with my own personal issues and hers. I moved out of the house. I was staying on my own. And my aunt was living with her son, her daughter, Chimwemwe Mwila, and Raphael Mwila, and my cousin, Monica Mutonga, who just recently got married. When my aunt got sick, I wasn't even aware. Raphael called me and told me, Ethel, Mom is sick. But don't say that I told you. And yet, my cousin, Monica, knew. We're in the United States, where we have best hospitals. She kept my aunt in the house while she's sick. She would go to work and come back. The time she went to the hospital, it was too late. She was already very sick. The day I found out, I went to the hospital. At the end of the day, your family will always be your family. Blood is thicker than water. I went and saw my aunt. At that moment, they had already tried to even bring my grandma to come here, and they denied her a visa. I went to the hospital, saw her. We talked. We put everything in the past. Every time I would leave the hospital, I would go out to work. My aunt would call, ask for me, where's Ethel? I want Ethel. And this is not a lie. The last dying days of my aunt, the only person she used to ask for is me. I'll post the pictures of my aunt. You'll see her. She looks exactly like me. And when you see me and her, you might think she's my biological mom, but she's not. She's my mom's sister. I'm going to cut the story short. Unfortunately, my aunt passed away in 2014. I had to come back home to bring the body of my aunt that brought me here in this country. I traveled. That was 2014. Coming to Zambia to bury my aunt. Do you know how it feels traveling on the plane with your relative, casket of your relative on the same plane? And this is someone who was a breadwinner in our family. Okay? Do you know how it feels? Before I even get to God, do you know how it feels the day she died? I was at church. I went to see her in the morning. And I took it like it's like just like any other day. Said, okay, I'm going to church. Because at that time, I was a Sunday school teacher. I would teach Sunday school in the morning from 10 to 11. I told her, I'm going to Sunday school to just teach the kids. As soon as I finish teaching the kids, I'll come back. I left because I thought it's just like any other day. I'll find her. Little did I know that was the last goodbyes. I left going to church, thinking when I come to church, I'll find her. I finished church at around 11:15. I didn't even go to pray myself. I just taught Sunday school and left. I drove the car. I'm driving. I see a call from the hospital. Where are you? I said, I'm driving. I'm like 10 minutes away from the hospital. They said, which way are you coming from? Then I told them the main entrance. So I kind of like sensed, why would the hospital call me and ask which entrance? Something just told me like there must be something. I drove, parked the car. As soon as I entered the hospital, I went on the floor where my aunt was. I saw the doctors running towards me. I knew that something was wrong. They came towards me and telling me, we are sorry. I knew that was it. I cried. I tried to pass through because they were blocking me. It had just happened. She had just passed away. So they didn't want me to go in. So they blocked me. They were coming, all of them. So after a while, they let me in. I went to see her. Do you know how it feels? I was the oldest among my cousins. My aunt only had 2 kids. Okay? Chimwemwe and Raphael. And my other cousin, Monica. I'm the oldest of all my cousins. Do you know how it feels? Getting that phone call, making a phone call to my grandma. Remember, this is the breadwinner of the family. I had to make that phone call to my grandma. As much as it was hard for me, I had to tell her straight up without beating around the bush. Do you know how it feels? Do you know how it feels? I don't want to get emotional. Do you know how it feels? I had to call my grandma and tell her, Grandma, she's gone. I didn't have to lie. They're in Zambia, I'm here. I can't lie. I have to tell them straight up. Do you know how I felt hearing my grandma on the other side crying? Because all the time we would call her, assuring her that she'll be okay. She's coming. And yet I knew she wasn't. But we didn't want to stress her. My grandma has high BP, just BP, high blood pressure. I didn't want to stress her. We used to comfort her, even though things were not good. Imagine she knew that her daughter would come back alive. But I had to tell her she's gone. She was confused, like, you guys just said she's fine, she'll come. How did it change from being fine, now she's gone? Do you know how it feels? Do you know what I went through running up and down? Trying to arrange for the funeral to go back home. Do you know what's involved in sending the body back home? Do you know what's involved? I bet you don't, because you've never lost a relative before. I was running up and down, going to the funeral home, going to the embassy, going to the bank. They couldn't even allow us to access her money. Went with my cousin, our youngest daughter, trying to us saying, she has passed away. So if you can only allow us to get the money to take care of the funeral expenses, that's it. The rest of the money can stay. They refused. Even with our daughter being present when we went to the bank, she had money in the bank. If there's any person, a diplomat that I know that invested in properties before she even became a diplomat, is my aunt. And this is where I get the knowledge from. My aunt was a very educated person. And she invested in a lot of properties in Zambia. Farms, properties, you name it, houses. In New Kasama there, she had farms. In Chisamba, there are farms. Even up to date, there are farms. Houses in Nyumbayanga. Houses in Meza Flats there in Chilenje. I'm not just saying of one. She had blocks and blocks right there in Chilenje. Kama Meza up. Those that are not Chilenje. Avondale. Olympia. You name it. She invested in a lot of properties. Before she was even a diplomat. Okay? My aunt came here on merit. Way back in 2000. When it was Chilua's government. That is when my aunt came to the United States. 2000, during MMD, when they used to appoint diplomat based on merit. Not these cadres that you see nowadays. You are a cadre, then a president appoints you. You go abroad as an ambassador. not the time of my aunt. The time of my aunt in Chilwa's government, they used to be real diplomats. I can mention a few. Talk of General Musonda. May his soul rest in peace. He was a general. Professional people. That was the same group my aunt used to work with. Talk of Miss Tonga, the one she took away from. May her soul rest in peace. She died last year. Was it last year or early this year? I think early this year, if I'm not mistaken. Miss Tonga. She took away from her. May her soul rest in peace. Talk of Mr. Walubita. He's still alive. Only the wife passed away recently. May her soul rest in peace. Professional people that I'm mentioning here. Okay? That was Chiluba's administration. I'm sure at that time, kapena when Rupia band and she wakari konse when Venon Mwanga. When Venon Mwanga shakari wafana kapena nzi machai. Here's a time when we have real civil servant. My aunt worked for Ministry of Lands. From Ministry of Lands, she went to Ministry of Foreign Affairs. So from Ministry of Foreign Affairs, that's how she came here. Not you diplomat what these days. Walk to ungapezeke chendwe kada ugurisa kapena nikuti olo kapena undwe chikawala na chakuti. Just because you have connection, you get appointed, you go abroad. That's what's happening now. Not in the time when my aunt used to work as a diplomat. For those that don't have time to listen to what I'm saying, you can get out of my page, okay? You're used to insults. You're used to nonsense. Now that I'm talking something sensible, you can't handle it. So get out of my page. Don't let me insult. Today I didn't come here to insult. So when I became upset of Alice insulting my aunt, who was a diplomat, highly educated, it's because she can never, ever come close to what my aunt was. Even in her grave, Alice can never, ever reach that level. And this is why I've been upset all these years with Alice. And I'll never, ever get along with Alice unless she comes on social media and apologize. On top of that, she goes to Zambia on my aunt's grave and apologize to my aunt for dragging her in the nonsense that my aunt does not deserve. There's no way you can insult my dead aunt. Someone who's highly educated that you can never ever get close to. Because just even me, Alice, what I've achieved in my life and where I am in my life, you will never ever be on this level. Even if I die, you will never be on my level. You are just a dependent. Your career is useless. Useless. It doesn't even make money. You've never ever competed on a high level. You're just picked. The other pageant that finished, you just sent yourself there. You've never ever competed in a pageant where you emerge as a winner, then they pick you, then you go represent Zambia. Never. I would rather respect people like Petita Mwanza and the other girl, Precious. I can't just remember the last name. Those girls, they've competed with other pageants and emerged as winners. And they can represent Zambia, not you. You're just a self-made, exaggerated model for nothing. You have no title to yourself. The title that you own, Miss Universe, whatever, you didn't compete with other ladies in Zambia. You were just picked and came to represent Zambia. So that useless title means nothing. Why do you think these other countries win? Because they compete in their countries first. Okay? Like that girl that won in 2019. Is it Nantuzi? I can't even remember the name, with the short hair in South Africa. Why do you think she won? because she competed in South Africa first. And that was not the first time. At first she competed, she lost. Then she did it the second time. She competed, then she won Miss South Africa. After winning, then she was allowed to come and represent South Africa here at Miss Universe. But that's not what happens in Zambia. In Zambia, even modeling is about connections. There are a lot of young girls that are talented. I see them on social media. Very talented that deserve to represent Zambia. But they're denied a chance. Why? Because they're not connected. You end up choosing these girls that are connected, that don't even have the qualities. Yes, they have the body, don't get me wrong. They have the body, yes. But they don't have these other qualities that they look for in a pageant. And this is why Zambia has not been winning. The only title I would respect is that was the one, I think it was a Miss World or something in India, where this girl, Precious, I can't remember her last name, she went to represent Zambia. There were all pageants from all countries in the world. She emerged as the third person, third runner-up. What did you do, you guys? Nothing. You didn't praise her. You just overlook. That girl deserved praise. She deserved to be recognized in Zambia for the position she held, third runner-up, than Kaka Alice. Alice is useless. Useless. Overrated for nothing. Even here in America, she does nothing. If she was all that, she could be making money. Trust me, there is money in modeling. There's money. She has no endorsement here. All she has is just like her Facebook page and you to my fake followers. That's all she has. She can't even make money with her Facebook page. I can make money with my Facebook page. My page is monetized. I can make money. If you see there, if I wanted, I could tell people, send me stars. If you know Cora makes money on her page. People send her stars. I could do the same. Mine is monetized, just like Beatrice Mwansa. Beatrice Mwansa's page is monetized. Beatrice makes money. Alice cannot make money with her page. She might have followers, but her page is useless. It's like a Porsche without an engine. Waziwaka? Una Porsche, but with a engine. In a page yanga, ni Corolla, but with an engine. You see the difference? Una Corolla, but with a una engine. And then you have a Porsche, but no engine. Anyway, enough of that topic. This is not what I came here for. And that is not finished. I'll end that beef in court. And I meant it. Let me follow what I wrote so that I don't go away from the topic. So for Alice's issue, she could make a video about me. I don't care. I made up my mind. I'll take Alice to court. It will finish in court, and I don't want to hear any Zambians getting involved in it. There are 3 people that I'm taking to court. Alice, Lillian Muntambo, and Mainga. Because you guys, you've taken me for granted for a very long time. By the way, this morning, apparently, somebody told me Lillian Muntambo, the millionaire wannabe, or the fake millionaire, has offered $2,000 to give Mainga so that Mainga could give me back the money. Of course I'll get it. It's my money. It's my money. You think I'm gonna refuse? So I'm just waiting. It's 6 a.m. here, 6:32. Whenever Mainga will decide to send me the money, well and good, I'll get it. It's my money. I'm not gonna say no. So you won't pass and Rama. It's not like you gave it wholeheartedly. You're giving it to gain numbers. You're giving it to show off. How long has Mainga been owing me that money? Since last year. If you meant well, why didn't you give Mainga money last year? Pepaja, why should you pass? Umpase lelo because you want to gain numbers on your page, ka? That's why I pass. But guess what? I can do mandrama ni tenga ni anga kairi. Mainga insulted me. That is why Ngizatenga since ikana ni drama yanga. Secondly, I've helped a lot of people come to the United Kingdom. United Kingdom. You charge them, you make money off people that come to the United Kingdom. And that is not a lie. I bring people, I don't charge them. I helped Mainga come here. I paid all the expenses. Na kumulipirira rent. Akari ku Zambia, nzeri be rent. Anapempa ine na mulipirira rent. I never talked about it. If you observed, my Zambian people, the only time I become upset is when people push me to the limit. You're not going to insult me after nakutandiza. Wanitukwana, chani. Same thing with Simon Mwewa. I've respected that man for a very long time. And the only reason you knew that I've given him money in the past is because how he reacted, how he insulted me. And I warned him, retract what you said. He didn't want to retract. Yesterday again, he posted things, right? Oh, as soon as Ethel lands, she should be arrested. Who are you, Simon Mwewa? Who are you to say I should be arrested? You know pretty well my story. 2018, my PF, wanani mangapo. Mwizi wana story. You interviewed me on your page, 2021, when I got my Zambian citizenship. You know pretty well. Wanani mangapo PF. So you think I can be scared to go to Zambia to appear wazani manga? Sembe nafa in 2018, kuli wa PF, piwa nani manga. And you know that story yourself. And now you're gonna come today. As soon as she gets here, she'll be arrested. All in the name of likes, to get likes on your page. You're gonna wish me to get arrested. And this is why over the past I've said, the enemy for a black person is my own skin, not even a white person. The people denting my image, the people wishing me bad, it's you, my own brothers and sisters. And what have I done to you? Nothing. Nothing. If I was to ask any of you here, what have I done to you? Nothing. But Simon Mwewa, what have I done to you? Just because I said I want to run for president, I'll remove HH on that seat, then I become your enemy. The moment I started saying things about HH, this is when you and me fall apart for Simon Mwewa. Hey, why are you talking about the president like this? That was, I think, last year or the other year. Njapetina zondana ime. Pali Bali. Because of Bali. This is why you and me, we stopped talking. Because you didn't want me to talk about the president. I used to follow you a lot, but I'm not blocking. You block me on your page, but you talk about me. That doesn't make sense. I used to follow you. One day, you videotaped this guy, and Zeribe Konkala, and I'm Pisha, and Zeribe rent. Nakutuminani in drama. Nizingati rent yake manuza, nakupasa ni 2 months. I don't even know ngati mnampa some guys uja drama because I never saw you to go back kumuleta papeja ati iwe kuri muntu autuman drama ya renti. You never did that. To today, you never showed me proof if you gave that guy ndalama. But I gave you ndalama renti at 2 months. Yam guys uja wamnemnachita videotape. Wamnemnachita videotape. Now pasani ndalama. Have I ever pressured you ati I want to see ndrama mnapeleka kuti mnampasa uja muntu? God knows I gave it wholeheartedly. But ngati mnamupase uja guys in drama. Mulungeka ndiaziva. Secondly, mweka mnabwera. Nipase 4,000 kwacha. Nikazikuchita advertise soka academy yako bantu aiziwe wakanike pa page panga. Not even a single day. You never advertised it. Mano lako na bwera ba Simon nipase info pini yanga smashita advertise. I never did that. I brushed it off. Futi mwabwera na short ndalama nienda kuli Mark 2. Nipase ko 2,000 kwacha. Nakupasa. Did I mention it to anyone? No. The only time people knew ni papa nipe mnani yamba. Because now na that mainda maningi. Because the post that you posted, my own relative wa blue wanga ine cousin wanga anabwera pa page pano comment avoipa. Why? Because so it's like you are recruiting people now to dent my image. My own cousin wanga ini. Tina kuna nae mnyumba moza na bwera pa Japan. Kukambate timu ziwa normal drugs. So do you see what kind of things you are putting in people's mind? Even my own relatives coming on your own page saying such things. Why? Because I have relatives that don't like me. And I don't even care. And these are relatives that I've helped over the years while I've been in America. I've done a lot for my relatives, but they don't appreciate. And those kind of relatives, olo wa UPN did it wakakamba ti bwerani mwe my relative. Akabwera Ethel. Ane ni kamwikileni logo. Wani ikila straight. That much I know. This is why when you see me in Zambia, I don't go in my relatives' homes. I stay at Ratsomlu. Because I know them. They can kill me. And these same relatives, they are capable. Olona brera pa Zambia, wa UPND administration, wanikira vintu, mabagi, or wanite wakama drugs. And then wakambati, ma family, bwana mste witness uyu. Nwama drugs, or muntu wabwina. Wanga vomela teye nwama drugs, even those in nwama drugs. That much I know. That much I know. So this is how my life is at risk. All in the name of what? Trying to make a better Zambia. I've put my life out there on a chopping board. Not only my relatives, but to the current government in power. How many of you can do that? Sacrifice your own life. Or in the name of, you want to make a better Zambia. And the same Zambian that you want to help, they come to you stabbing you in the back. Do you know how much sacrifice that I've had? From the time of PF, I fought to a PF. Wanani manga PF, wanafro paya ine. Wanani ikamuseo. Mulibe window, waikana pepper spray. Do you know pepper spray? Was spray ngamo pepper spray museo. If I was asthmatic, I was going to die that time in 2018. But I thank God. God had a reason, a purpose. Why? Napulumuka. I fought PF. That was the very time I should have died. Okay? When I come here insulting, it's because some of you come here insult, and I insult back. And most of the time, when I insult, I don't even mean it. I don't. I just say it because you come here insulting me, and this new administration has hired you, paying you to my pages, stones, so to wakulipirani, kubwa kunisha south, kunisha state. And most of you have reported you to Zikta. And when I report you to Zikta, what do you do? Muni tumila ma picture abantu ameni tuma kushita report ku Zikta. Elo wa Zikta waku yopani so kumangani. Mubwera fo chikuli inete tina kuuza we a big organization kubeva minonga chita. Nikaenda kuli wakapokola same thing. Nizaenda na peleka information. Na lipila na ndrama, oh leta ndrama chise verify my number. Na wapasa na lipila. On top akashita verify wakakutumila my phone. No, still report ilikuwa so. Futu wakapokola wameni wabu ya kuli nekunuza. No, you need to give us transport money to need to think. Nipase transport money kwa inotenga waka mathags yaba. But pa mwanzo enda kuli walungu, mnatenga matanka na matanka mwenda kuli walungu. That's beside the point. It's not like I can't pay your transport. But it's just that I saw you're taking advantage of me. I refuse to pass any transport. Natingati ni so, nizawa dilinga neka. And that is why I've started dealing with them myself. They still come to me. Si hapa unakangiwa. Why? Because they are connected. Kuluwa president. That much I know. They are untouchable. Just like the way PF was. These thugs are untouchable. Anyone who comments on my page, as long as that person knows me, you've been calling them, threatening them. We know you. We know where you work. Nchito yako is asila. We'll come for you. How do you know Ethel? So tizwa peonka tiboku tenga. Some of them you've picked them up. Winangu mnampikinga. I don't know who told you mnaganza mungane mbruwanga, but si mbruwanga. Mathadzi mwe, makada imwe, wa UPND. Mnando mutenga. Wa mutenga mwafika mwanama tindi mwakapokola. Basindi mwakapokola. Mwamunyamura mwampeleka kumatero police. Where do you get the authority, you thugs, to pick up a citizen na kumpeleka ku police when you're not police? In a proper government, a thug picks up a citizen wampeleka ku police. Waja wakapokola wafuna kumanga vija vima thugs, because why should you impersonate wakapokola that you are ndimo wakapokola? Mino wasindi wakapokola. Mwanama ati ndimo wakapokola. Mungafika kujamanja to tachoka ku secretariat. Na wewe vachabe zibu. Why opa? Because wakakustani vindu. Nchito izasila, which I understand. These cops, they work in a very, very tough conditions. I know that. I've seen it firsthand myself. They wasila. So mama thugs mna peleka kuja kumatero. It's not like waja wakapokola wako yopan. So wako yopan bati. Waganiza. Nika fighting mama guys. Ina nchito izasila. Wana nzawa desa chan. And this is why I've been always talking. The police need to be independent. We need to choose to people. Mufiko share point to IG. 10 IGs in 10 provinces. 1 in each. What's that point? During IG. You vote for an IG. You need to vote for an IG. 1 in each province. That way, the police won't be under the president. The president has too much power in Zambia. You control the police. The police cannot work freely. Namari of us I never was wakapokola wanatenga muntu. Futu wanatenga wina angu futi. Omneba utmanga amtenga mazo. Usiku wanaenda wali 5 usiku. Wabiri wenze mbovala. Watatu wenze uniform. So paja, there's a possibility watatu nwa change. Awabiri kapani wa boss. That is what's happening. Apamanje kulima thugs wamnewachita wapasa ma uniform but wakapokola. So wabwela kulimo kona mungani wakapokola but wakapokola waboss. Wena angu wabwela na vovala ati wakapokola but wakapokola makada. That is happening and that is not a lie. So President Hakainde Hichilema, do not pretend like you don't know. If you don't know, now you know. But I know you know. That's why I released that video when I was going to Washington, D.C. The one circulated. I said, tame your cadres, President Hakainde Hichilema. Now I repeat today, President Hakainde Hichilema, tame your cadres. The same nonsense that was happening in PF is happening right now. So if you don't know President Hakainde Hichilema, now you know. Tame your cadres. Why should you reduce your office to Facebook comments? Your police coming, oh, we'll get all your people, zakawa kata wonse, and then chikakate naiwe. Because wa comment about poor. Reducing your office of the president, to Facebook comments. Huh? You are hiring these bloggers to insult me, to do all sorts of things. Then when I respond, you want to kukata bantu amina commenta. But jamina tukwana, you leave them. Then the ones that are commenting good things to me, you want to quote. Be fair. Those insulting me and the ones praising me, both of them kazwakatan. Don't also katachiba man praising her. Now I wani tukwana na hivi kazwakatan. Because wani tukwana ni mantu wanu mwasiya. And this is why I've continued to insult as well, because I know they are your people. And I will continue insulting, and there's nothing you can do. I'll come to Zambia. You can't do anything to me. UPND administration. There's nothing you can do. Back to Simonati, I should get arrested. Nothing will happen. UPND administration can't do shit to me. Secondly, I will tell the US government to revoke your citizenship, passport. Paka nikafe. So as I stop on a revoke. Muzinama. Ngamufuna. Mutumire ni Biden lelo. So mutumire ati kansola citizenship. Mutumire ni. Mulina yonamba kaya mabwela kuno. Mutumire ni so apa so nikusenseni kuno 7. Indirango nikakwana 8 aligone. Mumutumire lelo Biden lelo mutume mukansole tuone bashite mwe. Mumtumire akansole tuone. So just because I said I'm standing, I said I was standing in 2026. So through the electoral process, if the Zambian people vote for me, they vote for me. I become the president. If they vote for you, they vote for you. Well and good. I respect their wishes. That's how it works. So, checha papa panchani, ni chena la kwanchani. Mutuma bantu wanu amne mulipira, tukwana. And then tukwana back, it's a problem. They've called me all sorts of names. Hey, you got mental issues, you have this, you have that, you have that. Why? I know. President Hagai Nejilema, you know I'm a threat. Walungu is not a threat. You know it. I know it. This is why you're working so hard using these thugs or these people to insult me, to do all kinds of things just to stop me, because you're scared. You are scared. Why? I say so. One, you know that I'm intelligent. Two, you know that I'm capable of winning 2026 elections, and you cannot even come close. You know that. This is why you're working so hard. This is why you're going after my family and my friends. Picking them in the night so that you can threaten me, you can intimidate me. Because you're scared. You know that you can't win if I stand. If I was to stand in 2026, President Hagai Nejilema, you can't win. You can't. This is why you've gone to an extent even threatening to pick up my mom. Because you're scared. I know that. Financial muscle, nilinayo. Noti financial muscle mulinayo. When drama zemulinazo mlabela wa Zambia. You steal from the Zambians. The money that I have, I don't steal from the Zambians. It's verified income. So that scares you. Sumu magona no gona. Sumu gona, president. Sumu gona. Ukambate a threat to that political party. That's why that should tell you something, right? If a president, a sitting president is scared of a candidate, Nikalbono chita register part, that should tell you something. It should tell you something because he knows Nikashita register. Niwesi. So he's trying by all means to block me so that Nikashita register. That's why you're going to these people. You're going to these people, attacking people. Once one. Please let us paisa. You're scared. I'm saying it right now. You are scared. And you know, Ine, I'm not like these other candidates. I'm different. I'm different. You and me are two totally different people. Ine niziwa mulungu. Niziwa mulungu. You and I were in a different level. You know, I pray to the living God. But to you, I don't know which God you pray to. So this is why you are scared to the core. Sumu gona no gona, president. Sumu gona. Nana kuzani. Ibato yi. It's not even in my hands. Even is spiritual battle. In spiritual battle, but Zambia is why you wanna. They have eyes, but they can't see. It's a spiritual battle. You have eyes, but you can't see. Every time when you come back, you can see Zambia, lesa apalamika. Lesa na palamika. But it's because Zambia, you have eyes, but you can't see. One day you see, but it will be too late. Ayo pow you. Because that's such a register part. Ni game over. Game over. That's why ayopa. Niko chukumuna unako in the history of politics. Uyopeka mufana. Kakabono chita register party, ukayofya, ukata wabruru wake, usiku wanyamula, muyofya timzawadi tengila wa mai wake, akabono chita register party. At least nikashita register party. Nikalipo chita na register party. Kuli wantona chita, wasu tenga kwa wene hamududu. Olo wene sila alvwe. Olo wene angu. But ine kamfana, nikalipo mgena moma politics, nika festa kakaini bwela. It's the first time that I'm coming. You are threatened. And I told you, I am the threat, and yes, I am the threat. The Zambian people might not accept it, but you know. Because this is what I always say. I'll give you credit on when I say, of all the president, if there's a president who's smart, it's you. Why I say so? Wajantomno maona tini ma threat. Uma fixing. You fixed ujoko Australia. Ompa sanchito. Pilato. Ompa sanchito. So that usankale na wantu okuchita attack. But kuli ine. Sunga kwanisha. Why? Because ine you can't buy me. You know that. That much you know that you can't buy me with a position. You cannot offer me a position in government and I cannot accept. You know that. So the only way to silence me is to do what you're doing right now. Sending people, insulting me, doing all people. And HH, you can even reach to an extent of hiring someone to kill me. Today, now when I got my messages, someone wrote, you're in America, but we have Zambians there. They can easily come kwa mloko wa kukonke. Let them come. Zambians that live in diaspora, some of them know where I live. I'm in New York. Let them come. Gawafno boni paya. Wabrele wanpaye. Olom kan paya, then what? Yes, you kill me. Then what? I have nothing to lose. Time will come, nemo mzakafa. So what? Mwana mungani opa infa ini. Sini opa infa. When I decided to take this route, I knew the consequences. I'm ready to face all those consequences. So ngati muplana muzinge bantu am diaspora ka bwani paye. Balipireni wa bwani paye. I don't give a shit. But guess what? In the United States, we investigate crimes. So whoever you send in America, azakati wa, aenda kujele. Elo azaulula. Elo akaulula. Wazazi wachukamina chokela. Wakaziwa chabendiwe HH. Waboku tenga, wakuguguza. Don't play with an American government when you kill their citizen. So try it. Try it, HH. Olo nkabwela pa Zambia. Ungatume wa OP wako wali wonse wakanishuta. Olo muntu wina wakanishuta kanipae. Ukaone American government mwanza kakutitira. Ndiwe. Waza kuguguza na temsu za isiriza. Waza kuguguza pampando hapo. Unaona wanachitira wene nindano uja wako Libya. So ngatufu na peace. Yes, akunisha silence uone. America veza kuchita. Nichite silence uone. Uone America mwameneza kuchita. Wazasa walambraza Zambia wakukama. Munga msanengese nitukani. Simple tukana leo. Yes. Olo wantu wako wa thugs. Wasa nikuza tame your people. Waesu anchitepo chintu. You be held accountable. Mene wazaku leta America sisoeresa. When I was arrested in MUPF, America came to my rescue. Why? Because I'm their citizen. Wanabwira. Waniletera na vonse. Imwe. Sumana mpase kwa na mteporejo wa mteteka. But America naniletera sopo chani vonse. Waniletera manzi oku mwa vonse. Watumina na wamai wanga. We just came to sing. I want to see your daughter. Don't worry. She's okay. She's fine. Is there anything? If you need anything, let us know to do it. Wanabwira US Embassy papa. Mene patape mnani longa. Wanabwira. Wanabwira. Ningakulangize na ka keyword kapaka liko tu. Anipasa na number. In case of anything, esi nikulangize npa keyword. Mafunzo PF. Wana ni longa. Kwa PF. Wanabwira. Wanipasa emergency number. After manilonga, emergency number, wanipasa, nonipasa. Keyword, wanipasa emergency number. Wama pasa in case of anything, nimatumira, emergency number, I'm not matipasa. My citizen, Yosama, ukatuma chabe, paja pemba swayanga. Pemba sipa maona, wakavala, pama nkara paliwa masoja, ngasumuzi wa masoja walipo, nje wa mayanga, ni emergency, ukatuma chabe, one time mayanga, emergency number, nimaenda nayo. Kuli konso kuchaluka meni lili ngati nili mu danger emergency number wamatipasa emergency emergency number ya Mzambia hii. So ngandiwe American uli Mzambia uli mu danger number utuma wabwera still monga yemwe bantu bana ati ali kuntu mu danger wamsila inenga nilumo oloka ukankondo nili Mzambia America iboni nyamura so wabwera na Air Force watitenga tonse ma citizen taenda Mondera So that's why uyopa iwe. Uyopa. Sindine tujatuantu tuja. Yes, I might look like this. But uzi wanoziwa echecha tindine threat wako ine. Iwenda uko. Lo a different kuti. Lo a different kuti. Ninabwera mzamba. What I'm telling you is, I'm not changing your laws. Nikabwera muzambia vile mupingira na bwera so monga hapa nikabwera. Mwane tatu akapokola twanu utoto abwera to abonchichu gaya to anigwira. Mufrika mawauza America ti muntu wanu tamukata. Mwandera nje mwame visenzera ise. Sumunga nikate che mwankalazi. Mufrika mawauza tamugwira uyu muntu wanu tamugwira. Bazabwera ubonu wona bafuna oziwa vile mwanikatira. So mlandu amnolipo njani kupena mlandu amenena panga ero futi walo mkanipaya lese mwanipaya America zabwa kuvuza mwamupaya sitachani sizafa chabe mwamno mnajaira ti mumapayana mu Mzambia mekamweka ka mwamupaya muntu nkali nasira soche ine mkanipaya izankala na kuno pa news that a US citizen has been killed in Zambia izankala ni news yo everywhere izegezwa so eresa sai monga imwe mkapayana uko kupaya inasira soche ine nikabwera uko mkanipaya sisira so chenga simuziwa. I think some of you haven't been following what happens. Mnaona ujawina wangu basketballer kurasha ka wanamumanga chukacho pepa vimachanjan vichamba 1 year kuli Putin huko kurasha. America had to negotiate na Russia. Okay? Had to negotiate. Russia nakambacha okay tukupasani muntu wanu tipaseni viwaka wala vibili vatu vya mnagwira. So ise tinachinjana na Russia tawapasa viwaka wala vibili but pasa muntu watu mozi. So America will do anything muntu wao sana ngakuzani sini monga wene ndani wama kuzana ti ama Americans wapaka mwa ine ama real Americano na blue passport one Americano imwe machepa. Sasa nikuzane ni bwera nifuna kutangiza nkona vile mnambonisha vintu vya upoa. I'm just trying to help you to live a better life. I'm vena pa mulibize kungonisha attack. We are good, we're this, we're that. Even if you vote, I lose nothing. I have my own life. I'm not obligated to help you guys. I'm not obligated to help you. I can simply enjoy my life. Sumanaona vamile machita na kwera ndeke na inda uku just living around, traveling around the world. That's a life I've been living in. But I saw it like, what does it benefit me enjoying life? Wantu wanga kwa mene chokera wavutika. Na chokera ku Zambia. Without Zambia, I wouldn't be where I am right now. Zambia made me. Okay? As much as America took over my other 20 years, I still remember where I come from. There's never been a day I'm listening to my mentioning and I'm proud where I come from. Chilenje. Mamene muja matipa, my 1 bedroom, and I could have 1 bedroom, my elephant houses. I don't brag at Inchokela Kole Mela. I don't brag. What have I done? All I do is give back to my country through these soccer academies that I have. Using my own money, salary yanga. I can even show you proof. Salary yanga na chosapo na ika kuma academy. 1 academy in Ndola, Twapia to be specific for the boys. That was my first soccer academy that I opened in 2020 during pandemic. 2020. In August, I opened that academy in Twapia for the boys. I've been participating in the Collins Mbesuma tournament for 3 years in a row. Ijamna mankala nayo Collins Mbesuma kuwansha. I've never met Collins before. Okay? I just know him talking on the phone. I've never met Collins Mbesuma before. But I work with him. Tournament. I've never met him before in my life. We just talk on the phone na Collins Mbesuma. Okay? Do you know how much money I've invested in Zambia? Through my academy yanga. Do you know how much it costs to run an academy? Muziba kutenzi ngati. Buti che kanitenge buti yanga. Fetu kulanze buti yanga inagula. Buti che mga nizingati. Ini yanga I boot. Negula this year. This is my boot. Muganza boot ya bola cha benizinga. Mbeya imozolo mende kusala uko la uko ni zingati. Muzibera hapa muzitwanga twanga. Do you know how much money I've invested in Zambia from my own pocket, not your pempa my donors. My own money from my own salary. On top of that, I help out my family members. My mom's side, my dad's side. Neka, salary yanga, not you, my foundation. Mnano napenda ka foundation ka opo, mama chitala nto, avraka foundation. Wampasa ndalama kuno, achosapo, wakupasa into change, zina ngwadia. I don't do that. The money I invest in Zambia is my own money that I've invested. And most of the time when I come to Zambia, when kind of kwendo mangasi is 600 kwacha. Yeah, the same people laughing at me. Oh, she's in America. How neka monga sari kwa America mangana to 600 kwacha. But you have no clue how much money I'm spending in Zambia helping these vulnerable kids. Using my own money. From there, I have another soccer academy. Akuzana wa meno Simon Mwesa. Akuzana tina soccer academy. Yabakazi. That's not the only one. I have two. One in dollar for the boys. And then you have a kazi kushawama kamnoko. Ma booty cha beka. And then kusalaula lilo. Kusalaula kafunseni yako dala. Kusalaula tinizingati booty. Then calculate by 11 players or 15 players. Calculate that money. Those are just boots. Do you know that you need majezi? Mkaza majezi nzingati. There's a lot of things needed when you are running a soccer academy. Nivambiri. Vindu vamevifunika. Calculate that. And then we say calculate Niger in Ankukucha. I was in the league in the 2021. Muyende kufazu komone president of One Boss Lady Soccer Academy. And my soccer academy is registered uko registrar of societies. It's registered. Mona monga ine pa Zambia poni sela chabenisa vintu va opua. Vamwe machite mwa Vlaka Foundation ka boza ka opua. Wakupasa ndrama kuno, wa Zambia wapasa to change. I know what's happening. A lot of people in diaspora have read my foundation. The Jama Foundation ni more diela. Wafuna po diela. They come to you pretending like they're helping you, but wafuna po diela. Wakapasa ndrama kuno. Wakulete nani to change. Atangiza. Tell them to use their own money. Ina using ndarama zanga. Sini using ndarama za donors. I can even show you from my bank statement over the years. I have records. The money that I'm spending nikatuma using our world remedies a bread. And I have records of everything. Once I want to turn this up that you or bread on paper and drama, my records in line. I spend so much money in Zambia than I spend in America. Drama zanga in Zambia is bread. If you go on my bank statement, uzaona chachi world remit. It's all about world remit in my bank on my bank statement. So drama zameni pangaine. I would say 80% comes to Zambia. 80% comes to Zambia. It's either through soccer academies or it's either just empowering women and men. And there was like 80% of my money has been coming to Zambia. Than Kuno. So manje, since you've been attacking me so long, I think I need to change. I should switch it. 20% should come there. 80% should remain in this country. Because you guys don't appreciate. You don't appreciate. Nikabwera kona mangako to system ko 200 kwacha ni problem. Because I'm not like what you wish me to look like. Mufuna nike vima weave, vivovanu, nike vima eyelash, vima makeup, then you accept me. I don't need you to accept me. I don't need you to know me. Okay? I am who I am. And I'll never change. I've been coming to Zambia way too long. Kudala, imamanizi wa hapa manje. Namba ni kudala ine kubwera ku Zambia. Nikabwera nienda Paratson Brew hapa. Paratson Brew banizi. Nigona Paratson Brew hapa. Nalipira. Ola hapa pena bwa kuli yo maps. Mukaza nalipira zinga 8 pin 7. Nagona moche 4 hours. Nafika Saturday mzuwa. Sunday next day nakwenda ndiki nabwerera. Drama zame na usinga in total na usinga 90,000. Ticket yenze 42 pin. 8,700 ya room. Ija room ame mnaona. That's sweet. 8 pin 7. Sina gonemo na maningi. Nagona moche 4 hours. Kusense na ndo mangasi. Choko mangasi na kuya ndiki naenda. Na spend che few hours mzambia. Nafika Saturday Sunday na choka naenda. Table. When you advertise kuli yo maps, eh? Table for ya 10,000 kwacha 125. Okupasa ni mowa na plata. But wananipase plata na moa. Ine mamoa nachosa kuno. Nalileta mamoa pusana, masiroku, you name it. Yambili mamoa mle nalita. Si mamoa no kuwa. Nenzo pasa chela nzango eneze nao. Ine wanga wazichabe Irish cream. Na wine yange jenenzo kumama ilo siku. Jabatenura, that's my favorite wine. Sina imwe no imwa cause I couldn't find my wine opener. But vasa avonse ma Jack Daniels tani na champagne. Ija champagne, ija yo maps amenzo sansa pa stage ija. Ndine namuletela na mupasa. Mnaona ka isansa champagne ija ndine nampasa yo maps. Aisansa. Mnamuona ka? Sana isase na yonsa laza tiachoka kwa America yo sansa yonsa vesi ni sungi. Sansa ko chepa ngona bwa pasela muntu. Cause laza tini original achoka kuno. So vamile vya vinawawa wa buru lauti na bwela Mzambia one day na spenda 90 pin. Chababa wanonga ndrama nga bwele kuli yo mapsi. Ni ndrama zanga kairi. Ni ndrama zanga si ndrama zanga. So when bali wakaona hivyo waona naona akaka muntu akanika threat. So ima munga kambe pa munga sabaire because you don't know me. The UPND administrations understand who I am and they know the risk and they don't want to take that risk. So this is why they know it's better to stop me from the beginning. Okay? Na inenganenze bali, to be honest, I'll do the same. Kamuntu kapaka sokoro ukacheka ma Americano ndalama kainavo vonse kainavo nika stopinga kaninkali sepa mpando one time nika stopinga. So he's smart. What he's doing, he's playing politics. He's playing with smart politics. But timosumuziwa Bali is a smart president. Ngaliwamesumuziwa uti safuna opponent wake mkali afuna cheeka mnaona kwa jati usoena na wantoka ndio ufuna unkalepo che wanze so that you are control baja. But different. I don't play like that. Ine mafuna kuswera na wantu bebani chilanzero so that I learn from them. That's how I play. You need to be surrounded with people that are smarter than you so that you learn from them. You shouldn't be the smartest in the group. But Bali plays a different game. He wants to be the smartest in the group. Everyone should learn from him. But that's not how you do things. So Bali, they're learning something, but Bali, he's not learning anything. So he needs to change his game. He needs to be surrounded with people that are smarter than him so that he should learn something from them. But that is stubborn. Bali is stubborn. Afuna eva ankara was smart. In life, silisebenza. Lelo so, ngatuma swera na vikopo. Ndiwe che wanzelu, chinja. Peza bantu waya mene wako chilanzelu, so that iwe uzipunzila kwa kuliwevi. Ngati mu grupu ndiwe chikopo usela na wanzelu you are good. Why? You be learning from those people that are smarter than you. That's how you do it. And that's how I do it. I'm always surrounded by people that are smarter than me, richer than me, so that I learn from them. Bali afuna eve njiari rich, njiari smart. But what does that do to him? He's stuck. He can't learn from anyone. Because he's the smartest. Okay? Nyeve futi alipo nandarama pa group. So, the West come to the West, or afuna nandarama. Kulbeko chosa. Even nje sili ni guy. Manjeni, I don't play it like that. Nakula ngizani ma millionaire in dollars amensela nayo ka. So ine, ona banankala stack apa so I'm doing my own thing. I don't need anyone to fund me. But in kankala stack, I'll go to those friends. Guys, I need your help. The help will come. Even when I was telling them, I told some of them that I'm standing. But right now I'm good. I don't need your help. I'll tell you when I need help. They said, no problem, Ethel. We got you. Monica. So, Bali aziwa in what I'm capable of. That's why ayopa bazambia. Ayopa Bali. I might look young Zambia. But I'm not someone that you can underestimate. And Bali knows that. But the thing is, he can't buy me. Sanga ni gule. Sanga ni pase ka position ine. Olokawa ambassador kati sininga vomele. He can't. So the only way is to stop me standing. And he knows he can't take that chance. He can't. Because he knows once I stand, dipajapa balo to aika, ECE, Ethel Chisono, Edward, Bali, aluza. So he's not taking that chance. He's not taking that chance. And understand. But in Venipempako Chabe, don't attack innocent people. Wajabali innocent na papa atabali. Wasiye. My friends, my family, leave them. Attack me. Nichite attack in it, okay? Rona brako Zambia. Katume wa C5, viwa paeche ine, it's fine. And I'm ready to die for Zambia. Siya maiwanga, siya wanzanga. Asiya wonse. Deal with me. Sini yopa ine ni bwera ku Zambia. Kani tumile wa C5 viwa kani kiri, it's okay. I'm ready. Na saina kudala ine. Na saina. I'm ready to die for Zambia in Bali. Wambera, I'm ready. I'm ready. Wakaona kansuti ke navala. Navala na trouser yomachika. Manje trouser ya pata pano. So na zipu sinavale. Inje suti ya mefunu vala pa inauguration. So kufunu gulana ina anguche. Ya pata pano wa Zambia. So zipu pano siyo vala. Taina kairi. Mayona mbuyo ka. Pali mbuyo. Asa ima kuuzani. Mnaona che body che kawan kateka nikapona vana na hiyo nizi so ayopa azati ni wina wakaona first young female president commander in chief 2026 ayopa kulia uyakulila echechi uyakulila 2026 uyakulila zamkulira Neve ayopa. Ni wina seti nina kila the other day na posta ka post. Nati ine nitenga 6.8 million votes. Eve azatenga 2.8 ya mneji. Difference inzinga. Ni mwa 0 check time different. Sininga ime zipu sina mange trouser ya pata. Mine kaimirira ya pata kozinaina. Nizaisa kuimirira bati ya pata nikulangize mbuyo yeve ilipo shepu che yeve wazambia mnalasa kawan kateka nizi. They've attacked me. By the way, I'm divorced. I'm not married. I used to be married. Vonse evo vankani problem sunga ngene state house sindu wakwatiriwa bali ana family wakwatiriwa iwe sindu wakwatiriwa ni problemu. Where in the constitution does it say that I need to be married to run for president? Nowhere. Ni langi zeni mu constitution ati okay. Apa mu constitution yatu. Ati koshanshani ikambati. Mukazi ngatuimirira for president ngasindu wokwatiriwa. You are not qualified. Zambia, I understand. I want to run for president. Show me where it says I'm not allowed to stand because I'm not married. Ni langi zeni. Then isifu na chevo kwachiwa kwa tamangira chukachachani. Ni kwa trechi muntu nikangena mstate house uko kangale drama silifu na drama ine mstate house basa nakuberengera ni Javesi mbible. Okay, 1 Corinthians enze wa bible nambo ibaraka 1 Corinthians 7 na iberenga mairo imwe ni best banje ni ma Christians ijamene makabati muntu okwacha someone who's married focuses more on the husband than God. But unmarried person focuses more on mulungu than unmarried. So your time is devoted more to God, to godly things when you're single. There's a verse, 1 Corinthians 7 verse something. 1 Corinthians what? 7 verse something. My Christian nation. What's munga you can verse hapa. Na mwesimu izia. Na iwerenga mairo. Can someone write that verse that says about unmarried person and a married person, that the other person is devoted to God than the one who's not than the one who's married. 1 Corinthians 7, I think, verse 32 to 35, something like that. So in a I was married before. I'm divorced. So I'm not rushing in Kwatile. Mambera, I want just to focus on Zambia. Mambera ka? What language? I'm a different kind of a politician. I'm not coming there to beg for your vote. I'm not forcing you to vote for me. Mambera, vote for HH if you want. And I'm not like my politician one. I'm not kupatikizani, wakunamani, wagwada, inesini gwada. I'm not begging for your vote. If you feel Hakainde Hichilema is the best president going forward, go so be it. Go vote for him. I'm not forcing you. I'm not forcing you to vote for me. If you're expecting me to kneel down for you, you're lying to yourself. I'm not going to kneel down for you. I'm not going to beg for your vote. This is why I said I want a debate. A debate in 10 provinces. Me and Hakainde Hichilema and my running mate. My running mate and Hakainde Hichilema, my running mate. They should go for a debate in 10 provinces. When they are finished, Hakainde Hichilema and myself in 10 provinces, a debate. So that you could have an idea which candidate you are voting for. So that when you are voting, you know why you are voting for me, why you are voting for Hakainde Hichilema. On that debate, we need to stress all the point. I need to tell you why I'm different. Why you should vote for me. Okay? I should tell you all the policies that I have for Zambia. Okay? I need to tell you how I'm going to change the healthcare system. How I'm going to change the education system. Okay? I need to tell you all that. So, you need to compare my policies to HH's policies. Once you compare, because in 2026, HH will have more experience than me. As I said, in the one term. So, you guys, you have to judge HH based on the term. I'm not saying. What did HH do? Do you think he's capable of pushing us forward, going forward? He's going to do all these things. That I don't even have to tell you. You're seeing it with your own eyes. So he has to tell you, he has to convince you saying, my Zambian people, this is what I've done. And if you give me the second chance, this is what I'll do beside what I've done. And it will be up to you to judge. You have your eyes. My elections you've got eyes. You have to say, okay, when it comes to education, this is what HH has done. When it comes to the healthcare system, this is what HH has done. Okay? When it comes to security in the country, this is what HH has done. Going forward, I think HH will stabilize our economy, will do this. You judge based on that and based on what he is going to address. You're smart, Zambia. Those are the kind of elections you need in 2026 based on policies, not based on chitenge, cha PF or cha Hakainde Hichilema. Nini na viruko ni mavivala hapa. Si mavona. HH ni na chitenge chake, PF na chitenge chake. Days are gone where you vote based on ndawakupasa kapamela kaunga, ndawakupasa ni tundalama, upasa ni chitenge, ndamailona kudisa money. Those days are gone. We need to move with time. You need to vote for your candidate based on what they're going to offer you as a country. And that person should be able to understand healthcare system, education system, environmental, security in the country, and that includes the police and the military. And I told you, if I come there, if I become a president, I don't want the police to be under me. I want the police to be independent. Why do I say so? I want the police to work freely. Not you university control me. I want to give you a chance, the people. You vote for the IG. In each province, 1 IG. So you have 10 IGs in 10 provinces. So I won't have the authority to control the police anymore. I cannot call the IG saying, okay, IG, send those police to go pick up Walungu, to go up on your gate. IG Wazakana, Your Excellency. I cannot do that. You think I can fire the IG? No. Why? Because it's you, the people who appointed him. So need be power, but. So the police will only act if a person has committed a crime. But apavamene vichitika, President Ankara na power pa akapokola ndiye achita control. That's why na makada wana mpamvu. Okay? Wanganyamule muntu ampeleka ku polisi. Wa polisi wayopa. Why? Because Jamankada and Ampam Vichoka Kukuli president. I want to end that. I want to change the system. The system has been rotten to the core. It's the system, guys. You need to change the system. HH knows that pretty well. But he doesn't want to change it. In Zambia, I'm willing to change the system. It's the system. It's not even HH's fault. HH and I pay the system. But problem che amna pangako. Instead of changing the system, he's also abusing the system. That's where the problem is. That's why I say Mukonda. Because you guys, you thought change will come. Mamupasa, Mpamvo, Ankara, Pampano. Ayualako, instead of changing the system. It's not even his fault. Even Walungu, when I pay the system. So when I change. Once my president, Muntambo funiko chia, hii system inachoka kuliwa jona chita colonize. Wakaunda watenga, waisunga system. Ingo yenda che, so waichinja. Because kairi muka votera, wakankala, wabwa na system. So wakapokurani wanga. Awe singa chinje. Sininga chinje. Nzambo wakontoroa. Kari pampando. Nindala zakamba. Yakabwela mavoti. Na mbwela na gwada. Kainizi wa Zambia mwenika kugwadirani. Muma yuwalako. Please wa Zambia. Amu ndipe sekendi chance. Mewondi anda kuvereka Zungu wa Zambia. Amu ndipe sekendi chance. Wagwada kona pansi walirako nolirako. Amu ndipe sekendi chance. Mewondi anda kuvereka Zungu. Mwamvira chifundo. Nikuziwani mwakani mwa chifundo. Mwamvira chifundo. Ekanti mpase. Chechi. Mwaona ka. Enza gwada no gwada. Anvisana na chifundo. Wachenti mpase. Mwamupase. Kanza kufuringani. Pajache zo. Nyanda kuvereka Bazambia bondi pesekendi chance. Mumtima chikusekani. Vipuwa hivi. Vinipase. Vizaona. Vikanipasa. Si vivi ona. Mwamupasa Ankara. Uyo. Muzamu kabisa chani. Hapa mpando manjirairi. So this is what happened. All these politicians that you've been voting. They fool you. And they know how to fool you. They've mastered the game. You need to master your game too. Say enough is enough. You're not going to fool us anymore. You can fool some people sometimes. But you cannot fool all the people all the time. You tell them that. Njeja nyimbo nacho samaro Samson unachi promise. So akabwera Samson. Abwera. Kumuza Samson iwe. Wenze kuti iwe wenzo ndaenda. Manja hapa ubwere. Stifu unatisiye. Akabwera ulakalire bwanji. Nyanda kuvereka ine. Sunu amondi pesekendi chance. Mewo kaka. Bazambia ndi mutu. Bazambia amondi pesekendi chance. Mewo kaka. Nyanda kuvereka. Bazambia amondi pesekendi chance. Bazambia nyanda kuvereka. Ulakalire musowa. Ni musowa mchitonga. I'm not really good in Tonga. Because I'm not Tonga. I'm half Tumbuka. Half Kaonde. So I speak very fluent Tumbuka. And understand everything. Kaonde just a little bit. But understand everything. My dad was Kaonde. My mom is Tumbuka. So I speak very fluent Tumbuka. So para niza kukanere bogoswano. Niza mkuyoya chitumbuka. Ukutukudia nchunga ziswesi. Mapurika. Mapurika vinayoya. Mautua zoni ulela. Mwahuaza mnambira. Mwamvera vena kamba. Mwamfefe na landa. Ni badge ni kawanika teka. Chiwemba ni kamba. Sindile mwemba. So ngana ingire kopa belt. Kula ndafe chiwemba cheka. So uyayopa. Chiwemba ni kamba. Chitumbuka ni kamba. Chikaonde ni kamba kopa ngone ero ni mvera. Chitonga ni kamba kopa ngone ero ni mvera vonte. Chilozi ni kamba kopa ngone ero ni mvera chonse. Chinyanja, Chiwemba, Chizungu. I want to act. I need to stop this girl. Because I'm a total package wa Zambia. Full package. Nikaenda kwisteni, nikamba chitumbuka. Nikabwira kopa belt ni Chiwemba, tachingira. Chamene chija chawa pondo, chamene chija. Nibwira chabe kuna kuuzana, uzati. Zona, uyu muntu, alimuomvya. So, mlenjeba. Umuntu akuomvya uvya asa kuposa fye. Ero yare isa puta te awe mvotereni. Na mwa mvotera. Efyo fibomba ifyo. Kumu ya fatiwe. Walitu omvya ero wayaro no mbeporo isa. Kabiyoko kwine ivotere weka. So ine. Na iria yaba pondo iria ine. Nda ingira mo iria ine. Chiwemba chira kine. Chapa kopa beot. Shiri mubembala. I'm half Kaonde, half Tumbuka. But Chibemba Chirachine, Torichishwa. I got my books up and I sambilish. Ichinyanja, ne Chibemba, Iachinyanja, I got an Chibemba, Chibemba Katuchiri quiz. So Nechibemba is sambilish. So, ni toto package. So, ngana isa kopa bet kulanda fi Chibemba fi. Uyu taishwa kuno kulande Chibemba. Taishwa. Nombane ngana isa nderande Chibemba. So, mkamala kwa tindiri mumemba, but shino mumemba. So, you need game over. That's what I rate. Ngana yaku Eastern Province. Kulande shitombuka. Ena taishwa shitombuka. So, nderande shitombuka na ma voters. Ni 10-0. So, I rate. Ngana afika uko kulanda fi Chibemba. Atishani, wapondo, munifie, atishani, munifie raka. Achani wa CBU. Mulifera haka. Ivintu firenda jani wa CBU. Iseni hapa. Waunza atishani. Ivintu firishani. Na mpwate muliwa ati waunza for bari. Ati mule wafezi unza for bari. Ama toilet ayo tare rungisho umuntari kwa tempi atare mungisho ama toilet. Ilo mule anati bari for bari. Unza for bari. Na ndeni ati unza for one kateka. Na rami rungisho ama toilet ini. One kateka rarande fintu no kufichita. Let me charge my phone. Mwambela Chibemba ndika pondo inaga last foot. Shiwa kuangalira So that's why bali arete na. Ndika pondo last foot. Last. So that's why arete na bali, understand? Shiwa kuangalira Mom, that I need help. Really. I need help just because I'm a threat. Mom, pay help you in the help that I need. My God, I'm trying to charge my phone. So, in Indika Pondo aka last. That's why I let you. Landeni if you're for Kulanda, and Tukeni if you're for Tuka. Actually, Lelo, that's for Kulandati. Nalafileka fyama politics. If you're not for Kulanda. But, Pantuna Mona imwe watumpa imwe. Even up to now, tamleshini nkisha that uyumuntu wena aliwa mwenzo aretena. So, because of that, I'm not stopping. I'm still standing 2026. Today I made a decision that I'll stop. So, since mnaenda that Bali ni Bali, right? Let's play this game. Bali ni Bali. Let's play this game. Tell Bali. Why mnentinya? Because I told you what I've told you. Okay? He's scared. Because he knows that he will lose. So if he's not scared, stop ukuikata abantu abo. Balekeni. Lekeni nkemi ni name 2026. Nkasenda maziro tukamone. So Bali versus one Kateka tukamone. Tukamone. Kama nati ngasenda maziro. So ndekeni ngasenda maziro tukamone. Ngawa kwati Sean Tembo. Then tukamone 2026. Let me register my party freely. Launch it. Then 2026, I want to stand. We see what happens. Let me get the zeros. Let me get the zeros, Kairi. Ndekeni ngasenda maziros. But just stop threatening my family and my friends. Stop intimidating me. If I'm a nobody, Bali, allow me to register my party freely. Allow me so that the Zambian people get a fair share. I register my party. I'm not standing on anyone's party. I register my party as a one Kateka versus Bali 2026. If the Zambian people want you, so be it. I'll respect the will of the people. If the Zambian people choose me, you have to respect the will of the people as well. Why don't we do that? I challenge you, Mr. President. I have so much respect for you. But all I'm asking, stop your thugs threatening me and my people. You'll never ever hear me insult ever again. I promise you that. I'm a woman of my words. And you have my word. Allow me to register my party and stand in 2026. And let the will of the people decide. Let me lose on the ballot, Your Excellency. As I register my party, you will never ever hear me insult. If I insult, I'm allowing you to deregister my party. If I insult, you have my words. The Zambian people are my witness. If you ever hear me insult, the registrar of society can deregister my party. You have my word. I just want to give the Zambian people a fair share. You stand, I stand, and whoever else is standing, let them choose the best candidate. If you emerge as a winner, I will respect the will of the people. And if I emerge as the winner, Your Excellency, you have to respect the will of the people. If you're muleti nanish, if you're muleti nanish, if you're de papa ene, pandu muleti na. Mulenda kasenda maziro, ndekeni kasenda maziro kairi. So that wazambi wakase katawe, ete wo uyo, zero. Ete wo uyo, zero. Ete wo uyo, zero. Let me have that. Ukaripira fee ni nani? Ni newo. I'm the one who's going to lose the fee. I'm the one who's going to pay that money. It's not you. So let me lose that money. Give me a fair share. I was born in Zambia. I have every right to stand as the president. I was born in Zambia. I cannot stand for president in America. I can stand for other positions, but not for president because I wasn't born in America. I was born in Zambia. Yes, nima pinda bantu wakapusa. Simon Mwaso babweze ndrama. Kaidonzon pinda. Why should someone wish me bad luck? Oh, they should revoke her Zambian citizenship. So for him, for saying that they should revoke, he should give me back my money. Yes, nima pinda. Nawe kapinde wako. Kapinde wako, nima pinda. Ukapusa ni pinda. Kari memeona we are users. You are users. So ni pinda. So na abanza kapinda. Na imonga mnaba ni pinda. Muzibweza ndarama za Zambia. Yeah. And then the other thing I know, Your Excellency, I don't know, maybe you're scared because in the past I've mentioned, when I become one caretaker, my wish or my aim is to remove your immunity, Your Excellency, and President Lungu's immunity, so that the Zambian people can have a fair case, to check both of you, to clear your names that you're clean. I think that will be fair to the Zambian people. When I become one caretaker, I want both of your immunities withdrawn so that we check if you, both of you are clean. If you are clean, that will be fine. At least the Zambian people will have answers. But if both of you are dirty, you have dirty laundry, then I have to punish the both of you to the full extent of the law. If one person is found guilty, I'll do the same. If the other person is found guilty, I'll do the same. So I think that will be the fair share. The Zambian people deserve answers. Who is clean? Who is not? The same applies to me. When I leave office, I should withdraw my immunity and let the Zambian people have clear answers. Nane mukani checking. Wakani pesa date mukani mangi naine. That is the system we want to have in Zambia. It's either we'll be checking you at the end of office or during your office term, just like they would do it here in the United States. We will have a clause in the Constitution where a president is allowed to the people are allowed to remove your immunity temporarily just for the case process, just like they do it here. When I'm Mr. Trump during office, so we should have that clause in our Constitution. During your term, that will come irregularities. The people can simply request kuchosa immunity temporarily wakuchita try mu court of law so that waone nga okuba oloku vintu vyewachita. We need to have that clause in our constitution. Secondly, our court system is rotten to the core. I want us to change it. Why? People with money get away with a lot. Murder, anything. The poor people are the ones that get prosecuted. Why? It's because of the system. I want a new system where you, the people, the citizens, you go there to court. You are the ones part of the case. Okay? Wamatenga ma citizens. Ndima mlemondo nka mwisha deliberate case ija. Okay? So ngati kuli muntu ana case. Muyenda kuja wakusankane randomly ma citizens. Okay? Muzashita decide mumverera case mu court. Ikasila. You become a juror, my jurors. So we'll be sending letters to all citizens randomly. You come to the court. We select jurors on any case. Once you're selected on that case, you come to court and listen during the trial. Then at the end of the case, you, the jurors, sit down and decide if that person is guilty or not. The moment you find the person guilty, you get the verdict and offer it to the judge. The judge's job is to read the verdict only and to guide you on the case. But the judge does not play a role on the judgment. Did you get what I said? So in that way, everyone will be treated fairly. Even if you are rich, the citizen will decide whether you are guilty or not. Okay? Don't talk about my insults. Better to have insults than to steal from the people. I've never ever stolen from you. Yes, I've insulted you. But if you decide not to vote for me because I've insulted you, so be it. Vote for the people that have never insulted you, but they have stolen from you. Vote for them. I'm not forcing you. I am who I am. And don't change me. Vote for your angels that don't insult, but they steal from you. So, going back to the court system, the judge will just read the verdict. Based on the case, blah, 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 blah. We find the defendant. This is just an example. Guilty. Decide, you the people. So in that way, anyone rich cannot bribe the system. You cannot pay the jurors. It's the jurors that decide. You can't pay them. Right now, it's only the poor that gets prosecuted. Why? Because it's the judge that decides. So Landalama, they pay the judge. Wagula judge. Vutika. Mukani wagula judge if come Bendalama. But when we change the system, it becomes a fair playground. Even a rich person can't buy that system. Why? You don't know the jurors. They are randomly selected and you don't know them. So, they'll find you guilty if you are guilty because you don't know them. The poor person, he'll be let free. Why? Because he will have a fair judgment. The people will deliberate. No, not uyumuntu, ali innocent. Okay? So, a lot of poor people have gone to prison because why? Of the system. The rich folks have never gone to prison because why? They buy the system. The system favors the rich than the poor. And this is where I come in. I want to come and change the system, my Zambian people. Once I change the system, it doesn't matter which president comes in. You will be protected as the people. You, the people, are the government. We, the people, are the government. And we, the people, have the power. Not these recycled politicians. Mamvera. So this is just a little thing from everything else. If I was to tell you my vision, Mazambi, you'll be shocked. You'll be shocked. You'll be shocked. Mzaka dabo or vasa nikuza nifuna debate. See if I can check my election. I want a debate in 10 provinces. Me and Hakainde Ichilema. The person who was a start debate, Frankie Mutuwira, now Jamila sends a kudam on TV, Njaka funse my questions. Right there on the podium, na Vara na Sutianga na HHRD apart for some question. I can assure you, Wazambia, HH will look like he's new in politics. I'll look like I've been in politics for years. Just the way I'll articulate my issues. You'll be amazed, Wazambia. I'm not trying to brag or anything, but that is the bottom truth. The way I'll articulate the issues on that podium. I'm not trying to disrespect the president or anything. The president stands no chance of winning. And that is the bottom truth. Why? These guys, they're just used to lies. All they do is lie to you. Okay? That's all they know. That's the politics they know. Lies. Oh, milimi will be 50 kwacha. Oh, the dollar, that's all they know. So when it comes to articulating issues, or even the policies that I have for the country, security, in terms of security, education, healthcare system, environmental, what else? Labor laws, of course, that's very important as well, because we need to change that. Our labor laws are very pathetic. I have all that in place. The way we recruit people in these places of workplace, all that has to be changed. You cannot employ people based on connections. It should be based on merit. Just because I come from Chiwolia, I have 6 points, and someone comes from Kablonga, has 27 points, and has connection, then you get that person. Because I'm from Chiwolia, I have 6 points. I don't get the job because I have no connection. That needs to stop. And that is something I'm willing to change. Because the system favors the rich only. Talk of scholarship, bursaries, all that favors the rich. A rich person who go to Malaysia, Australia, America on a bursary to study than a poor person who has 6 points. All that needs to change. And nothing has changed, even in UPND. And that is the truth. HH grew up a rich life. And this is why he cannot relate to a life of a poor person. Why? Because he does not understand that kind of life. I understand that kind of life. Why? Because I've lived 2 kinds of life. The poor and the rich. I know what it means to be poor. I've lived in Kanyama. I know what it means kuenda kumaibolela kutapa manzi. I know what it means kusambira mchibafa watapa manzi waenda mchibafa watenga utamba mchibafa mnyumba osamba. I've done that. Okay? Nina japo poreji amteteka ine poreji ansha poreji beshuga. So I know what it means to be poor. So when these people are crying, the poor people, wantu wamkombo ni wamghetto, I can relate because I know that kind of life. I went through it. HH is not his fault, of course. It's because HH grew up a different kind of life, so it's hard for him to understand the cries of these people. Mukomboni, because he has no clue that that life exists. Ine, na inamo mpit latrini, ne, mandela. Pit Latin size ziba kaiboenda mon Pit Latin ine sifro kamba with your ipaija semena kamba ine inda mon Pit Latin, so I know does not know Pit Latin. Obviously as one mon carry ram Pit Latin anakuwa che life you're flashing a toilet, you're flashing. So as that stabwanji understanding mo wantu amkanyama mne muenda mo Pit Latin size ziwa Pit Latin akabona ongena mo life mark ine nangena mo Pit Latin. So niziwa mukakamba kuti tina problem kuno ma Pit Latin nthawi ya mvula kunkala nizaziwa because I know I've been there. I've used the Pit Latin before. Or makamba kuti bana amagwera mo ma Pit Latin nizaziwa how dangerous that is. Isaziwa Pit Latin. Obviously angaganze ukakamba Pit Latin kapena angaganze kapena nchishome kache chilikonsi kumbio kwa saziwa because akalibo using up Pit Latin ina using up wa Zambia. So mome munkala mukanyama matero kuti chiwori chawama. I understand that kind of life. Tea yoshokera sugar kulibe masamba washoka sugar wapanga tea. Need to understand. Mochokani hapa osa nilengesa kuti ntukane nisiye nine. I don't need to know and he doesn't need to know me, but anyway for him aziwa ndile threat. That's why he's trying all means to block me. So chokani chabe hapa. So Zambian people, you need someone with a poor background who really knows you're suffering like me. I'm like you in my vote. That same simple life. You're gonna pansi pampasa. Ulibena bedroom yako. Mugona one bedroom. Na bururu pansi pampasa. Life ijana pitama. You need to understand. Kulibe mafuta watenga salad. Weka koto manzi wazola. Na pitama yo. This is what Zambia needs right now. You don't need a rich person. A rich person won't understand your life. I start to understand yawa jawantu ole mela. That's why mnaona aika wachewa jawantu wake wapamwamba wandalama because nje life has to understand. Is it his fault? No. It's the system. This is why we need to change the system. But every suffering change the system, nje problem. This is where me and have a problem. Don't get me wrong. I don't hate him. I just hate the way he's doing. Sorry, not hate. That's a strong word. I just don't like the way he's handling things. Mandela, he needs to change the system. He knows that the system needs to change. But naive ajoina wantu wake abusing the system manje instead of changing it. Talk whatever you want to say. I don't care. Muntu wanu you. Ayopa. Lelo, I was gonna say that I won't stand in 2026. I almost. But because of these comments that I've been seeing here, I'm still standing. And this is not my last address. It was going to be my last address, but because of your comments that I've seen here, I'm still standing 2026. And this is not my last address. You will see more of my address. And if I see that you continue kutenga bantu siku relatives wanga na bantu, I won't stop making those videos that I've been making. But if you stop, I'll stop. Nambai bona kamba. The same people that voted for HH will be the same people to vote for me. Ngati ngombe zinavotera HH, ngombe zavotera ine. Ngati nkuku zinavotera HH, nkuku zavotera ine. Ngati mbuzi zinavotera HH, mbuzi zavotera ine. Ngati chule zinavotera HH, chule zavotera ine. I've answered your answer, right? Any questions? If you have any questions, ask me a question before I go. I need to go have breakfast. It's 7:52. Any questions before I go? Any questions before I go? Any questions? It was going to be last, but ndimo pusa. So, nikali kuyimirira. It was going to be the last. I'm sure you were happy, right? So, it won't be the last. I'm standing 2026. Akali kuyopa, uyoniyimirira. Sinileka. Mwezi mwakondwela ka? Ache ndiye kala sarika. Sini leka. Ni mirila. I'm still standing. Iwe, kachekinge wa mai wako. Akulipirani echechi ka? But sanga kulipireni. Kunileke saine kuimiria. So because of you, I'm standing. I'm still standing. Kulibena veanga chite. Blue passport ndiye yanga. Kulibena veanga chite. I can never be mad. Unless HH akashita munkwala na vima gloves vake then nzafunta. Even ndia zafunta nikabwela ni vishoka vima gloves. So mama mkambati ningafunte. Unless HH akajuzinga minkwala zake zija nzafunta. So wazambia nikandofunta mkaziwe chabati ni HH. Kala wabale mbati nzafunta. Wazazi nga vimkwala. So ine nzamushokera vima gloves vake akafunte. Kaya vija vima gloves nvami nkwala. Osa ni amba. Any questions? Any questions before I go? Mwezi mwakondwela ka kaleka sky milia ni milira sinileka ni milira. Any question? I look good mwakaona ka naonekana kakateka lero ka wakalipe faka pressure nikali kufaka pressure faka pressure. Eo iwe Lillian mutamzi iwe watuma ndrama nitenga Mainga nilindira ndalama ningabotenga hapa ku Brooklyn kwako nambira $2,000 ya bwera maona kakungala na ndrama kulindrama zanga zambiri uko nkongole mu bantu ziri mbwe ku Zambia wana mankongole banga bali mbwe kandeke yanambwezera 4 pin sawa hiyo ya bwera muzo kama ni boza is kandeke 4 pin aibweza huyo. We are still good. Tezo kamba manona kandeke tisi kanoseka. We are still buddies. I still love them the same. It was just a misunderstanding. I still love your maps. I'll still come when your maps akankana na event your maps ni bwera futi one day na bwera naenda. Yeah, so I still talk to kandeke. Wasalamanja uyo amatako hapa simosono uyo. Wasala hapa simosono uyo abweze 6 pin uyo hapa simosono we. Wendo pempe kuli bali onbweze ndrama yanga 6 pin uyo hapa simosono we. Simon mwewa iwe. Unga kabati uzajua iwe blue passport. So iwe 6 pin yanga nifuna Simon mwewa. Ileke ndo opusa kapempe kuli bali uli pepa ndrama but ukakambe iva chanchani. Graduated with honors. Keep you wondering. I hope bali wano danger. I'm real Americano. Kambango ni wene. Mwini wafiri mundine wene. Americano, one kateka. One kateka, one Americano, one boss lady. ECE 8. Ewa wako 2026. ECE for president 2026. One boss lady for president 2026. One kateka for president 2026. Ewa wako tatina fearless woman. Ngakambe chani mwe. Fearless siniopa. Unshaken ni wakamba chechi bebene nenjele mwine wa filimu. Ni mchaisa chess. Mnachapo chess mwe. Njame ni mchaisa chess. I have 7 moves, buddy. You go first. 7 moves are yours. I have 1 move. 7 moves are for Bali because he's the 7th president. I have 1 move only. Mnachapo chess. So me and Bali will play chess. He will play 7 moves. Okay? 7 moves. Ine mizalindila achaye eve 7 moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wasiliza yeah. Ine movie moves ya number 8 in Yanga. 1 move only. Game over Bazambia. Njameni chaya. Noti chienga chamenezo chana wa lungu. Chia tonsolo. No, chess. I give you 7 moves. I have 1 move only. 1 move only. Game over. Sina boso wera ine wa Zambia. Sina boso wera. Manona. Kawani kateka sikana boso wera. I got my own money. Mwambera. Financial maso nyanga. Nili pira fineka. Do you want it in dollars or in kwacha? Or do you want it in pounds or in euro? I'll bring 4 bags. You pick whichever currency you want. Okay? I don't mind paying 100,000 kwacha for the men. Because women pay 90. Sinful ripira 90. Nizari pira yawa muna ya manager 100. 100. Njame nilipira. I'll bring 4 bags. Pick whichever we want. I'll have dollar, kwacha, euro, pound. Mukasanke pa mnumfuna. Cash. The money team. Ha! Zambia, mwachepa. The money team was a Janwanzanga. Wali pa standby. When Trump was a Janwanzanga waja. Tenzo enda kwa kumasemina. Nikafuna, vikavuta njepe ninga indeko. Right now, I'm good. I got it like that. But if I want financial management, mnatuwa tuanzanga jokwenna enda tuatuana. Tuafana kaparini. Tuma millionaire in dollars. Latuza udala. Tulindira je. Ethel will do anything, will help you. If you need anything, let us know. And I'm like, I'm good right now. I don't need you. But if need be, I'll come to you guys. Nje financial mass. Mbom kama PF ni funding ine. I can fund PF. Ninga wa funding wa PF. Basi mfro vi funding of jambo pusa vinafuna ni paya. So I'm on my own. Onvera, but ninacha vajanzanga meni maserana wo. That are smarter than me. So I learn from them. If I need help, I can go to them. That's how you play. So mwachepa. So Barry understands this game. He has already calculated. That's why he doesn't want to take a chance. Ndimwe vipo amene simuziwa. Barry has already calculated. He's very smart when it comes to that. Why mganza anapasa vione Pirato position? So that vinkale view. Have you ever heard Pirato talking? No. But Barry can't do this in a song and stressful. The only way is to stop me from standing. So I want to do anything. So I'm risking my life. But I'm ready to die for Zambia. My mom will be okay. You know, she can come here anytime. You know, she can stay here if she wants. Whichever country she chooses, in Zambia or Lokuno, she can. She'll be good. Nipe wana, sembenezana wana, sembe avutako, nikaganza shua nisiye wana. That would be unfair to leave my kids, but nipe wana, vasa simpo novo kwa tiriwa. Nikankana wana, nzankala attached. Muzi wa imamuna wana. Ungafunusia wana wako. Ndaiza avutako, nikaganza shua nisiye mwana wanga. So it's better, ningenemo so chabe. Neka. So that olomwani kiria wa shiti mwe. It's okay. But mkankiria ziwa chabati America ikubwerera. Ikudonsa bali. Wako imya nakakwendo kamozi. Unamuona wako Libya. No, ni ndani ja Gaddafi. No. Saddam Hussein. Wanamkonkera bila wangala. Wanamulizia. So iwongatawira kuchukongatawira kukonka Americano. America sasa soera waka dilingana. First njeko na chocolate. So one Americano. Nga monega. Ndasini funa mpali meona kwa tia chimundu. Ni busy nsebenza. Ambia chema phone. One kateka. Wamna wanu ku. Wenzela tima slay queen. Wamna wanu ku wenzoko. Nenjina waka mtima. Ngakalipe. Na longa tuntu tuamuna wanga na ponja pa gate panja. Futi momzabwe. No, mwambera wawani kateka ku. Wayambana na umna wako. Vovala vilipa gate so panja waviponya. I don't want that. I don't want drama in my life. The drama mimi machitika mstate house. No, wayambana so kuna pamozi. No, wana mwana kwa hivyo sinifuna. I don't want drama. Nda mimi mwanzo katika drama. No, wamuna kateka, wana damage uku, nda waka damage, ni waka mtima ne. Zamu za chabe aku kaende kuliko amna kukamuntu kamna na damage. Ambera ka. So, to avoid all that unnecessary drama, I just want to focus on God only and the nation. Sinifuna batu kamuntu ndani nzalonga ile tuntu no tuponyapo. Ni live on Facebook. Live pa Facebook ni 8:02 AM huko New York. Kazi nkambana tunafunta chokera. Muntu ofunta angazikamba veni kamba vino vanzero. Kai mwendi wa vikopo. So you don't understand. Njako na chocolate. Mwajako chocolate mwangalako sweet because you are bitter. Hapa njako chocolate. Mwajako liti chocolate mo. Mwajako liti chocolate. Mwajako li. Leo nyambo ku blocking ngani mani. Zambo block ngani. Today was the last. But because of your comments, I'm still standing. Mfani meko moneko. Manji tinakuza ni mwana trouser. Ya pata sinaivale zip. Because naina, but let me go stand moneko from moneko mbuyo. Mbuyo ye very. Let me stand. Ngulangize koni mbuyo. Aya. Ay. Unaona yapata trouser. Zip hapa sio vala, zip yapata. I need to buy a new size. Hii ni size 0. I need to buy size 1 or 2. Yapata hapa. So inauguration I need a different suit. So I'm buying a different size. So I cannot zip. Zip hapa sina variki. Unaona ka? But aiona. Unaona? The balloon type ni size if ilia maisha. Nice shape. Unaona? Awenza kulangizani hapo paja. Let me put the so you should see the nice body. I love this suit. It's been You know, the last time I wore this suit in 2021, when I went for swearing, okay? I've never wore it since that time until today. I thought I still fit. So jacket ikwana ni trousers chape. So I just need to buy suit new. But sitting I pass in suit because ni Akonda because ni suit jamena vala for swearing. So I'm gonna keep it as a souvenir. I'll buy a new one. Okay? I just wanted to wear this suit because it makes me happy because this is the suit that I wore when I became a Zambian, when I was swearing in. You know, when I was doing the oath. I love this suit. And this is the suit that I want to wear by inauguration when I become a president. So I'll go and check if they have a bigger size. I'll buy it. Like today, I'll go there and keep it. I'll make sure I start exercising. I don't want to gain anymore. That's something like a pattern. Never know kuzani ya denati. Nsuti yanga unga odabeja de ovala ya pata. Mwaona leo 2023. So 2020 semena jama. But at least now I know. I don't need to gain anymore. I need to start exercising. I shouldn't get nimbuyo yonse yalenga. Muzi wa chabe yo ankateka na mbuyo maziwa ka. I'm gonna stand so that muione mushe. So for those who magaza tinileka, sinileka, I'm still standing in 2026. So that kaone infan kaone maziro ya mnenza katenga. Say whatever you want to say. Ngati drama. Can I come to Zambia for 1 day trip and spend $5,000? Ngati drama. Ninga kongolese tayari 15,000 kwacha. Yona kongolese hapo muntu 15,000 kwacha. Ngani ndalama. Ninga pase Mainga $2,000. Nam kongolese li last year na manja kaboni pase. Mama kongolese 100 kwacha. So atunda no tunda. So indala kutoilet. Drama zeni panga inezichira na bali. Salari ya mle muforesha ngasimuziva. Kwamvera? Drama ya mle ni fola. Ichila bali salari yake. Jamina manama tisafola. Ni muchila. Si boza. Kwamvera? So ine kubuya pa president isaki. Salari yanga ibwere la pants. I make more kuchila na bali. And that's a fact. Si boza. Oh. Ya mle jafasari ya mle manama tisafola. Batafola. So sa bwela pa kunipanga chongo. Ni drama yanga jena pasa Mainga ndini tenga. I'll get that 2,000. Why? Because he insulted it. $2,000 is a drop in the ocean. So I want it. It's a drop in the ocean. So give me back my money. I'll get it. And today we are supposed to have an interview with the New York Fashion Week regarding this same issue. Now that Lillian Akambali Pila, I'll call them and tell them now that there's no need to have that interview. Because somebody is paying on his behalf. We're supposed to have it lelo by 19 hours Zambian time. So I'll tell the New York Fashion Week, please New York Fashion Week, that there's no need to have that conversation because wamuli pidila. Ziwacheli nimpanga ndrama kuchira bali. Oron kuuzi apasuza believer. Uzaona munga ni boza. Just know that I make more than what a president of Zambia makes. Mamvera? And that's the truth. That's why Bali knows. That's why Bali is smart. Azati pawantu wonse ma politicians. Waja kulibekwe wanga waja ma pole. But azati akakamfana aka. Nifunika nika leke akakamfana. He knows. Wapempa drama hapa ati nikupase to prove what? I'm not gonna give you money to prove a point. I've helped other people to prove a point. Wamnewaja. Na Kongo sa tayari 15 pin without interest. I do in women empowerment without interest. So that's enough. So iwa mno pempa drama pasim kupasa ine. Nga tumpempa drama ma setting. Mainga aswera na wantu wandarama. Enzo swera wene mtale mwanza. Wanakangiwa kumpasa $700 wene mtale mwanza. Okay? Mene alisi wanakangiwa kumutandiza. Ine nachosa neka $2,000. Inkongole namba liti. Last year. Once mna chitika wandalama mna kwa ma private jet. Wise wanachosa you know what? Iwe osa samwa. $2,000 nja mna umuvutisa. Ani tenga. Sembana nipasa kudala not after papita 1 year. Paja pamene paja peti na mbo yamba na sembana ichosa. One time George Mtonga na posti tati let's give Ethel money back so that ndani ankare free. Ina siri ache mu post. None of you donated. Why didn't you donate money? All of you, na mamre muntu kwa na mliko Zambia. Why sumna donate? Kama iwe uzimvesa tunandrama. Okay, in drama ya kotenga. Why didn't you donate? All of you, me I'm alone. All of you, why didn't you donate that money and pay for Mainga? Why didn't you donate? Eh? Why didn't you donate? So nkalani che. Call me whatever you want to call me. I got facts. And most of you, you ain't got no content. Apa, I'm using a content yanda yanga. To my video, I'm using it for views. Why don't you post your own ideas? It's all about facts. I don't even do drama. Kamba muntu nchimba change na my facts. I don't do drama for likes. Cheap drama, I don't do. Mu post that to my video to get likes, to get views. I don't do that. You've never seen me do that. If there's anyone who invests in Zambia, who gives back to Zambia, ndarama ndine. Ndine. I'm telling you. I think on a monthly, I would say I would spend about $3,000 coming to Zambia. See, both have proof. Monthly, $3,000 in my braku Zambia. Convert that in quart. $3,000 comes to Zambia monthly. See, boss. So ngat $3,000 ibwela ku Zambia monthly. Nishinpanga zingat. Nizingat must calculate. $3,000 ibwela ku Zambia monthly. Stand calculate. Sounds so very sign. Monthly. My expenses ankaona we dream about $3,000 monthly ibwela ku Zambia. I need to cut on that. Nileke. Hapa mfuno leka. Wamenza po pasa chaben drama. Wa Mainga. Who else? I think wa Mainga. Wonsa wanileka. Wa magazi. Wonsa nzaleka. Opusa abantu. Because you should appreciate it. Even though drama zanga zibwela wakonyesha invest me. I'm pouring into the economy. Still you don't appreciate. So I'm gonna cut nzaleka kutuma zisala cheko ikono. Awo watenga drama bachosa Zambia inezanga nizileta omo. Awo watenga bazichosa inezima bwera omo. Payapena bwera ninaenda pa hotel pa jana spenda. You have Zambian workers right there. I spent money at Rights on Blue by staying there. So those people that work there, they get paid. On top of that, drama zen maspenda nkabwera nimaenda kujia kuchirenje. So in drama zanga zisala mu Zambia, maneba odumwanga. When I empower people in my community. So my money is making a difference. Sin dramas are also showing now off per Facebook. Some people, they are on Facebook showing you a million dollar lifestyle. That never comes in Zambia. In a younger lifestyle, younger mabwera Zambia and drama zibwera Zambia zinkana spread and circulation. Spend in Zambia. When I'm watching social media, spending for social media, a copper and private jet. That private jet is not coming to Zambia. A buela post it like a bag at $3,000. That $3,000 you see it up on Facebook. Si buela Zambia. In and kagura and spend and drama. Ni tuma drama bagura mabuti Zambia wafana. There's a difference. So what I do has value and makes a difference. I'll give you an example. Maiona booty, nkagulira bana booty. Wazavala. It will last. Okay? Nikaiponya ibuti mumwamba. Naiponya yagwa ka. The value is still the same. Value sina chinje ya booty janda naiponya mwamba yagwa pansi. Manje ponyani maegi ya Lillian Muntambo ya ponyani mumwamba yagwe. Munuuze vizachitika. Ah shit. Oh, sorry. Neza kamba zintukwana lero ishi. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. Ponyani maegi ya Lillian Muntambo mwamba yagwe. Munuuze value ya maegi akagwa pansi. What's the value of those eggs? Ponya mwamba akagwa pansi. Versus nikaponya mabuti ya wana mwamba akagwa pansi. What's the value? You see the difference? You see the difference. So don't compete. Wasa nishita compare na tuma chippy millionaire au tuma millionaire wana base uto. Tutuyenga drama kuboma machange watenga kwa tuma change kuboma. toma food stamp and then wandoponya ko chetu change pangono ku Zambia grat maegi ati mfwe millionaire ngati ndiwe millionaire in pounds. I don't know, are you a millionaire in pounds or a millionaire in kwacha? You have to be specific. You can't just be telling you Zambia that you're a millionaire. You have to be specific, okay? From now on, people, when you say you're a millionaire, be specific. Say a millionaire in pounds, millionaire in euro, millionaire in kwacha, or a millionaire in dollars. So Lillian Muntambo, I have a question. Are you a millionaire in pounds or millionaire in kwacha or a millionaire in dollars? Tifunoziva. Enda kairi. Choka pa enda. I'm still standing. I'm just giving you an example. Kala zuonesa alipira ndrama Mainga nikakwindia kaibobwera Mainga ka pana uka ni 819 ni ndia $2,000 yanga. Nipo nzando samwa pano nitenga. Maybe actually I might just book a trip and go somewhere. Where should I go? Should I go to Bahamas? Bahamas must be nice. I think I should go to Bahamas. I haven't been to Bahamas in a very long time. Maybe I should go to Bahamas. Or should I go back to Jamaica? I should go to Jamaica. I should go to maybe I should go to Jamaica in unfinished business now. Iwe ngati eche sana tenge treason pamenenza atukwa na varungu ine tenge treason kuti treason chokani apa azali pasa treason kaya ayopa kuti azaluza my elections ayopa treason akani mange treason tikaone ayopa kairi treason even njezo funika treason uja senzo funika na kuchoka vya anachita kuli walungu ni wachifundo vya anachita semba anachita kuli ine sembe sina mchose walungu na wewe yes yeah unaona sita kuipa. I love you so much isio but unaitaya pa jana iwe unaitaya nachame unamchosera wewe unamchosa sembe unamchose I'm sure na ozi anoza manje makamba no kama chikala ojanga shamu mfunji chef yeah I die isio pacha kama ni musunga fyo yo muri amwine. He didn't deserve to come out fya chitire kuno ngani kuno ngana mukiria ma sniper yaja vamana na chita paja ni boom so sabra pa treason just because na muchita moka ati Samson una face ni lize ko Samson iliko ni Samson yo anapasa promise Samson ame mpase treason kan pase treason chukana muza Samson vingalingana na vamana na chita walungu eva na chita walungu wesi bajo amulekelela ili ku Samson guys nyamene kan mangeni prison kai you are trying by all means to stop me but sometimes stopping it's already written about. This is a spiritual one. In a spiritual battle even wani pemperera wani Justin wani pemperera I am the chosen one ichitikai yo Justin abwera ku inauguration yanka ija trip nabwa ku Zambia. There was a pastor on the plane wani uza bwera pankala wani pemperera wani kata pamutu so ine need protected na Holy Spirit. That's why uyu vitu na vintu vake. You can't curse what God has blessed. Okay? I can never be cursed. Wana esa bururu aba. Ba esa wonse watuna. Sembe umfuitu usenza ine sembe nafa kudala. Ine niziwa noziwa. I know that. But sini ngafi. Because God has a purpose for me. I think inaika but the other day. Nenza mu accident last year ine. Nafuno kufa. Nabunka mpomoto kakonongeka. So there was a reason why God protected me from that accident, because God said, oh no, you cannot die. You have a purpose. And that purpose is to save Zambia. After nika saving Zambia, ndepenza kafa. Hapa sini ngafi. Kufa kwewe sini kufa. Wana esa pia fanika mfutu mtu afanya ya AK-47 na shooter akangiwa. So, muka yeso yosi wana. Waza esa mzata pacho mwashuta bullet ituna. Muka kawa never pray. Osa seresa na wana wa Mulungu. Inendele mwana wa Mulungu. Inosa nona chapapa. Nima tukwana but nikankalaneka. Nima pempera. Those when I was on the plane, coming to Zambia. I found these missionaries. They were going to Tanzania. So actually, you know what? I think this weekend, in a weekend, someone invited me to church. So I'm going to church somewhere. But one of these weekends, I want to go to this church. So they told me, whenever I get a chance, I should go to their church. I think I'll go. They were going to Tanzania, they're missionaries. I introduced to a pastor. Wow. Not that, but for the first time, out of nowhere, let me pray for you. Mundeke, timu mwamba, ndeke yenda. Vantu wankala. I wasn't even ashamed. I knelt down, mundeke, for the first time. Na kneeling aine mundeke. Vanika na kwanja, pamutu, vanipemperera. Nakanoti nakaika pakamena ku clan when wakalemba no kalemba ti Ethel, you are the light of the Lord. It was nice meeting you. Go enjoy your family. But whenever you have a chance, come to our church. I am the light of the Lord. So ine Justin, I've met Justin twice. Ankatapamuta nan pemperera. Ninamuuza vintu namuuza ya second when pena meeting actually a first. That ine I want to become president wa Zambia. Mwanzo 2018 hapo pena mkumana. Nishinikamba 2021. But I would love you to come at that time in my country. And people, there's some people that know you and love you. I want you to come to Zambia. Ija picture mnaona because book signing. And mom said, "Oh, Zambia. I would love to come to Zambia." Mom said, 2021 I'll invite you. I want you to come. So ija eve naisungirira. Anampemperera, mukambira mawa anampempera Justin ngasumuzia. Search for him, Justin. Sima man of God ya babanu anjala ma prophet ya boza anjala. No, that I'll come one to Zambia. And it will be this has been a dream, but I know it will become a reality. I want Joe Austin to come to Zambia for the first time in 2026 when the inauguration young. And Zakai chose a picture that remember when I met you, when you prayed for me, what I told you about Zambia, here's the picture. And in front of Takani Pemperere. Pochita exchange ya power, bali ngatuleta power yako ija. Handing over power. I want you to put it on the table. Uzaka yika pa table ija. Nifuna Justin akaipemperere nkaboikata. Sinifuna kuikata na manja. Uzaka yika pa table. Uzaka yika pa table ija handing of power. Uzaka yika pa table. Anzefuna akapemperere Justin akaipemperera Justin njepe nikata. Njepe intenga. Usaka vala na vima gloves hivyo, vima gloves usaka yeso kuvivala. Nifuna che manja yako. Tikaone vizaka chitika. Kapena uza disappear, o kapena uza mbonjenja. Kani uza vula ma gloves. Kavule. So I'll have my man of God right there. So whatever darkness or whatever weapon will be formed against me shall not prosper because the man of God will be right there. This is a spiritual battle. That's why you your pa. That's why you your pa. But it shoku zirato in a pano. 2026 when handling power. Ijameona vala ma gloves kuli walungu ine usaka yeso kuvala ma gloves. I'm saying it right now. Ngatu zaka vala ma gloves. Ija box. Uika pa table. You have a table. And that table. I want Joe Austin to pray on that table. Azaka pempera Joe Austin. Uzaka ika no ika ija box. But azaka pempera kupempera. Manje no kamba you can now get it. Ngatu wavala ma gloves. Iwe naini zaka shitana exchange ija box. Unless wavula ma gloves yako. Mwendanuko kafunzeni wamnavala ma gloves uyo ngatatenga medication chakuba banja be I'm saying the truth. I'm calling it again. Neni monga Trump. I call a spade a spade. Uyo He pretends to be like a tortoise, like a turtle. Meanwhile, ni lion. In at least in money one, since I pretend in a lion, ni brea chekulimani, ha, lion. And you know how to approach me because I tell you that I'm a lion. But uyo, he pretends, monga si lion, monga ni tortoise. Tortoise. But mukati ni lion. At least in the muzo kutindi ni lion. Oro mukandoni sanka, muza toke ta sanka lion. Manje imwe, muna sanka tortoise, ati na tortoise. But meanwhile, osiku ni lion, ukai kujaba antu iluma bantu. Chokani hapa. So, that's what will happen. So, nikatenga jatacha handling of power. Next, when going back to State House, nifuna vonse wakavichose vifurniture mu State House. Kuzangala cleaning kukilina wakati monga kaya. After kakilina, Joe Austin nifuna kaipemperele. TD Jakes once zamshita invite akabwele. Nifuna TD Jakes na Joe Austin wakapemperele mu State House moja. Nikaibonge namo. So that vizimba vimuzimu vikachoke. Cause kamwana kamulungu manje kabweramo. So that vonse vikachoke. So that mubisa bisa vizimba mukona mo. When Justin wabo vipemperera vizimba. So muzajama imwe. Ine ndine kamwana kamulungu mujama. All angles. Wasaka pianga wakapemperere kupemperera. Njepenza kangena. I'm not taking over by force. I told you. 2026, I'm standing. Okay? I'm standing through the electoral process. ECZ. I'm standing. You people, you vote. Mukanikana, mwanikana. Mukanivotera, mwanivotera. Na eve mkamvotera, mwamvotera, mkamkana, mwamkana. As simple as all that. Vimitu vami, vosivi mvera, mvera chitundubwa. Mvera chitundubwa, nyakuzani ne. Sini kupapatirani konivotera. Sini guada. Nizabwera kwa imirira. It's your decision to vote. To choose your candidate. Mamvera. Kabechi gayo hapa. Ine sini kupapatirani. Sindine mapolisiani manu wanjala. As Americans, we don't beg for votes. We don't kneel down for votes. I'm sure you've seen how American elections are held. Mnamuona uyundanika Hillary. She stood for elections. She lost, she's gone. Same with me. I stand, I lose, I'm gone. Jati gone, honest, goodness, whatever. Ijaya one. Sumzaka naona po foot. One time only, ndiye sumzaka naona po na foot. So, easy your guns. Navamene muni ambira hapa veni dabra. Yes, dreaming is free. So, that's why I'm dreaming. Ndawaka ndambo lipilisa ko dreaming. Sumzaka dreaming up on life. Now that it's free, start dreaming because it's free. It starts with a dream, then it becomes a reality. Do you see this? This is a blue passport, an American passport. This was a dream to me. This used to be a dream to me. I used to dream of having this. But now it's a reality. I have it. And no one can take it away from me. Same with the Zambian citizen. It used to be a dream to get it back. And now I have it. It's not a dream anymore. Right now, it's a dream for me to become the first female president of Zambia. At 43 years old, in 2026, the commander-in-chief of the armed forces. I, Ethel Chisono, Edwin. It's a dream right now. But in 2026, it will become a reality. You hear me? Mamveraka. So, nkalani chemwe, ili ashia pandeke, wapanjinga, osakambirako. Inkani nyamundeke, bali na ine. Ine na bali tima kwela pandeke pamozi. Tina kwela 2021, mumfuse mamne mwapesika nae. 2021, I was on the same flight with him. From here, from New York to Dubai, Dubai to Lusaka, in 2021. Nima kwela nae pandeke. So nizo vame vichitika mundeke. Eva maindo samba, mwamena makwela bali pa mwamba pa first class. Ali na shower. Anga sambe no samba mushawa mungali kunyumba. Inepeni makwela pa Japansi pa economy pa libe shower. Mwamvira? So inena bali tiziwana. Mjavamama kuna mani. Vaboza. Ineni viziwa. So that's why I open. And I'm going to expose. ama kuna manika akwera komesha akwera modula mulina shawa asamba iyo si boza mumfunzi akabuga kuno agona my hotel yo dula my expensive hotel presidential suite $5,000 a night mwamena gona vakudya vodula vamena kudya sanga kani ineniziva mwambera vina usifura na kukamba sikafika kunkani ya Mahule wazungu ni wesi ndrama za mne wachosa kubopa saa wazungu Mahule wango solesa ndrama zanu hivyo si boza nganina ama akane nda one day nza posita ma picture hapa so usansoeleza mwa shit oh sorry mwana ndimo munitukanisa kozi muni mvesisache mtima mnemwe usanitukanisa ni sense of not tukana leo so vya mwanzo kamba lungu no Mahule no machanjani now you same except eve akonda twapa mwamba jetwa kazi twa Zungu twa Zungu ndetu twa wesi ndetu wa kuruku cause tweve tukudya pakulu tukudya monga Mahule hapa Zambia yafuna 15 pin yosi gula enda kuli beni manje Mahule wakuno wazungu wafuna wagulira manyumba $1 million so uyo achosa $1 million kugula ku pleasing atwazungu bato tutwazungu nzambo tukonka manje na chizindirama za Zambia ngasumbweza wafikara emwe nikukonkani nenza kuchitani cha nza kujuani natutimusha kasi nyopa mwamera so uyu akubandrama abo seresa panja pa Zambia that's why mumuli bendrama walungu wenzo seresa ndrama mwamino iwe chokapa how am I disrespect imwe mkambo kamba walunga twa ulungu wenzo Mahule wa gero it's not disrespectful ka inenka kamba uyu na eve na magero nishi disrespect chokani hapa ya hypocrites you are hypocrites walungu mnakamba vambili wanagero wanachani nyonyo nikambe bali mwaso mwana mga bali eve mubiri su uyenda mubiri chokani hapa ala chokani hapa so ndrama zani hizo wakali kuzisoeresa walungu wezo soeresa na makada mchalo mwanu mwambera wezo soeresa umo uyu asoeresa na mainvestors na Mahule wake panja pa Zambia vaso isimu ziva imwe ineni ziva that's why ayo papa that's why they'll do anything when it's silence but even though akanise silence ivinango vilipo pa Facebook ubeveza kaenda na kamba walungu anasoeresa ndalama choka pa treason kuti olwakanike treason at the end of the day sumo azamba kuberani ndalama what difference I'll still have my own life ero yo treason can kuuze ngasimuziwa ine ngapanga mlando as an American citizen ngabwera huko I have a right kubwera ku saving ira kuno kuchalo kwanga America wantenga na bwera kuno kujerea kwa America wamvera mbuzi we so olwakanimange America inganilete kuno na bwera ku prison yako America so inenza kabwera kuno nzambongala mu prison yako no kwa America olwakani mange wamvera noti yo yani ya njala ya Mzambia prison yako America utamba TV ukudya usanga vamino funo kudya una menu kwa America kuli menu every day vakudya vopusana na TV ni tamba so ine olwakani mange sinzankala mu prison yanu ya Mzambia mwanzankala prison yako America so at the end of the day mwaluza ndimwe mwamvera afikiri mwaluza chokani hapa mwezo crossing a line nangani vicho sakuti walungu wana Mahule ku Swaziland wana damage walungu wana gero mwezo kamba manje lero tikambe pali bali ni problemu lero ni problemu na eve ana magero ngasimuziwa alinayo sininama ero winangu ni muziwa ni muzanga nikafuna ningamulule hapa ni posite so uyo eve wakabwera kuno wamakumana kwa mnoko wasiana wa first lady wasiya kwa ndokumana na wamino uyo ni muzanga nikafuna hapa so ningamulule so ni ulule mumma sama mwana mga walungu niwenzo chacha be ule na wamino yasa ulule na ndrama zani chokani hapa enough ata what did Bali do? What did Walungu do? Stop being hypocrites. Stop being hypocrites. Sema mwana chapewa ulungu njoo na chitacho ule. Mwana monga ulungu albe family. Pajanga hali la tasina mgaza nzolila cha because you disrespected watate wake. You said a lot of things about watate wake. Na ile lelo nikamba pale huyu. Bana wake waziba watate wao na wewe bachita ule. Nakupeshani. Kapela mfuna manje nikamukashe ndine ka, nikamukashe. And then one day nikabonga post a picture tina mukasha president one. Njepa mimi mzaka shinikisha. It's just that si type wanga. Sembeze type wanga semena mukasha. Wamene president one. Kumukasha so na ndau ya salako wa shit imwe. Manje na zanda no zanda. Sembeze type wanga huyu. Semena mukasha kudaya ndini. No hii kapicha kuzana tina mukasha president one. So msazisamwa. Mwibize. Sufuna vote na mkazi. Wamuna wango uswele sandalama zani. Me, I'm even better off if I come into office. Your money will be safe. Wango uswele resa. The same way PF mkamba na uswele sandalama. Now aswele resa. Uyundia wesi. Aswele resa panja. Out of Zambia. PF nzo uswele resa moja. Wakaswele resa zisala mzambia. Kaswa mzina drama. Hapa mwiben drama. Aswele resa na my investors out. Mahule ni mbwe wazungu. Wango gula manyumba huko. Na drama zani. Ku California huko. Wagula nyumba. Na drama zani. Washington DC huko wagula nyumba and Ramazan. Yuma mulindwi nikuza nkone hapa Mungu kama yani bena bona njid. At the end of the day nikafuna ninkala so. How can I be a president of America and I was in a badwe kwa America? That's common sense. If I was born here, I can. The only position I cannot hold in the United States is to be a president of the United States. I wasn't born here. The rules here are you have to be born in America. I wasn't born in America. I'm just a naturalized citizen. So I cannot stand for president. I can stand for other position except for being a president. Same na kwani. Mungavomere muntu amelesa na badwe mzambia mkana president. Si mungavomerezi. Wa guys court yawo mnakanira. Wana badwe mzambia but mnawatana o president. Why? Why? Because my parents siwa mzambi. Maona ise kuno or my parents wako siwa mzambi. As long as wabadwa muno, you can stand for president. Kuribe uyo kubena 2090 pa 2026 so ni chosa achoka. Unless munipaya mtu hapa and then azanka a dictator, right? Yo 2090. That's why ni funo muchosa cause yo 2090 anuka inshankala Idi Amin. Unless azanka Idi Amin. Unless ni Idi Amin. Manjust as I wanna Idi Amin. No, actually, my friendship with Ivanka is still good, still perfect. We really don't talk every day, but she can call me anytime she has my number. So Ivanka Bianca, I hold no grudge with Ivanka Bianca. She has my number, she calls me. When she calls me, we talk an hour, whatever, tikamba. I still talk to her. Actually, I wanted to bring Ivanka here before you were men or you were kumbuyo, you were posa. But it just didn't go well with Bianca. Like, they didn't give her the visa. Otherwise, I wanted to bring her here. I would prefer Bianca kubwakuno than you were kumbuyo or posa. And I pena sila Ivanka eve Bianca. Eva nazidi pilira na visa. Ya visa ya 160. Uyu wakumbuyo. Na ya visa nzelipe. Yonse ya visa ndine. Vonse yango ndine. Ivanka yango anazilipilira. Visa anazilipilira. Uyu vonse rent yango vonse ndine uyu wakumbuyo rani nyoza. But Ivanka anasichitira avamili. And you guys, you know, I know Ivanka. I've met Bianca in life. If anything, I'm supposed to help her more. Why? Because I've met her. Uyu wakumbuyo tilaboku manapom life. We've never met. Mwambia la iwe ako kakamilionea ka boza yako ati ine chikala ulibena picture nuza chikala nibe chikala ine nina ka beans eyo ka beans kanga nika sweet ufuna ukadye na ka beans ine chikala ngakudiyesa ka beans oza soberana ine nili bad ine ma insult ya jatuleta kuli ine the queen of insult so simafuna na kutukwana. So birana pa mzintu kwana. naiwe kai same naiwe wamai wako baso anakuchosa pakamsura pepaja iso ndio kuchose kwa meno ku vijeje waka doctor mkama tawe vijeje mama ozia paka mileage ni 2 mileage na paka so best option achokere kumatako obo achokera kumatako because mileage nze 2 yenze 2 mileage so unachokera kumatako nimleke cheche nyeke chani alipampando ana challenge twalikala pakale mukekala pesa so inena isaskwa apo pene po waikala epondesa mukikala manju mepacha muna challenge mweka so na brela nifuna nkala apo pene po waikala epondesa mukikala apo pempa apo kukala ndipo nkwiza mukukala wapurika ine nayo woya chashuzi hapa nje kivichi vintu voyana na vana vati mukayoyanga mwika muzamkara pani ile ngukupariani pempapa po mkukara ndipo nzamkara so ichasuzi anchivichi ichichasuzi anchivichi ichichasuzi kuzara vati of course I'm not God. Neither is HH. HH is not God. Okay? But God has said that I, Ethel Chisono Edward, I'm the rightful person for 2026. Not uyo. Uyo devil over my glove, ayo. Ya minkwala. Muzi ashoke my gloves. Tuone vevza chitika. Shoka my gloves, shoka. Shoka tuone vevza chitika. Kanga conference ku State House ti shoka my gloves tuone vevza chitika. Sunga shoki. Shoka nzali pila $10,000 in donate ku UTH. Sunga shoki. Why? Uzi watu zafunta. Shoka my gloves tuone shoka. Muze mbali wana shoke my gloves tuone. Muze na shoke tuone. Shoka my gloves ya jaya white amno mavala. Sunga shoki. But inenka peza nya shoka. Uzi watu kashoka uzafunta. Zamo doma mchingurunguru. Danana yanga yeo ni amusho ifuna nikumnyangutisa so kumnyangutisa mne wamnoitukana nikumnyangutisa washikara ifuna yeo ni clean kaile ni my clean amusho so nikumnyangutisa ewe chikara simgani kwanise ine ndine queen of social media chamwa chepa angakuleteni bwelani kazi bwelani simgani kwanise mwa chepa nizofuna oleka nisakaimilile but nimile afika cha imeoposa which big man in drama zanga zili verified ninakuuza ti tengani lawyer mzambia nizatenga ma bank statement yanga ni mupase makebi zulu ni lawyer mtengene uzani bali apeleke ma bank statement na inempeleke and then wachite publish in newspaper. I challenge you. We close this chapter. Publish bank statement ya Bali na Yanga newspaper. Muzberengere wa shit yamo. I deal with facts, not pakamwa. Must publish in paper, mu Daily Mail. One can take a bank statement, Bali's bank statement, and then muzberengere. Machepa afkala. Machepa. I'm not married. I'm divorced. I'm single. Ewe ni wanuwa wamenone kila forte but inoneka mushe body. Sisi real. Mavele real. Matako real. Mwamna wako oja. Kuniwona che. Akusia straight mwamna wako. Akusia straight. Olo tate wako che kuniwona che kona cheka body che. Tate wako nitenga mai wako kunkala na depression kufa na depression ndiye ina. Olo wamene oda uwine. Oda uwine. Mwin challenge nga mufuna so. Oda wano mno mwona ti. Sakonda wakazi. Kanje mwamne mwone yaka. challenge ani pa somo zakuzani percent chabe 1 week nimutenga elder one so kumungenesa mu Garden of Eden na kumudiesa forbidden fruit na ntawi ya salako kubena vame munga chite kusanweresha ni elder one wamno elder kumutenga kumwika mu Garden of Eden na kumudiesa chipaso na ntawi ya salako njeni 40 years old, I'm 40. Na kwanza February 40 waramba. Next year kwanza 41. 2026 I'll be 43. So mzakani kakuna ka president kat 43. Challenge. One challenge. How many of you? Challenge in front 10 challenges. 1. I need 9 more. I need 9 more. My challenge. Challenge na titenga elder. Nizamtenga bwela kuno msemtemba nimutenga elder ni challenge nati sunga mtenge elder challenge ani hapa tuone kambana ta challenge you tenga elder tuone mchallenge ni muone naona one challenge kwa salary 9 bwela ani hapa challenge ani muone akabwela so nimutenga elder no mkatisa tako ya mine yanga kumkatisa na mapicha na kaposit hapa challenge ani Ija address pena bwera. I was about to stop Vama politics. Lelo nezofuna leka. But fuka chama comments ya opua. Let I decide sini leka. Ndanje mo posa sinza leka. I wanted to stop. Nafuno vile kana sini imirira mu 2026 nkalani muna kuvutika kwani mzivutika basini leka. Naona 3 challenges. Osa kamba cha challenge you. Ufuniko kamba I challenge you. Kamtenge elder. Olo kamba chindwe chima iwoneka pa inenoneka munshe waiwonaka 40 but looking like a sweet 16 never been touched. Mwamna wako akaona chabe hapa afela iwe mwamnaonekera monga ndiwe chinkote inenoneka monga ka sweet 16 never been touched. So nkala chabe ata challenge okay iwe Natasha wakamba challenge get your husband ka ikapo namba kaili ikana namba mwamna wako so uone nizatuma namba ika namba mwamna wako you take elder ndani iwe sinikamba nikamba sinikamba elder waboza the most powerful man wamno in the country ndio wamenifuna na sasa litatu wantu topo hapa ina mwana munga ningaende na wantu topo hapa sinikamba che any elder pa the most powerful man in the country Allah muniberesha nikamba elder man the most powerful man nifuna wamene dotolo nifuna doctor wamene lembana pata challenge you nifuna umutenge doctor nifuna wamene doctor nifuna doctor wamene kani nifuna wamene doctor the new doctor in town wamene oja Limovo pusa imwe nitengewa Simon wapeke ku sinifuna Simon nifuna the most powerful man in the country chokani hapa ndo pusa iwe atenga Simon mwewa kuti I'm not talking about Simon mwewa nifuna doctor the new doctor in town wala iwe 8 hours kuna 8:52 wine ndo gona we don't know the time difference. We are 6 hours behind in New York. It's 8:52 here. Iwe, ine, nashta divorce, mwamna wanga, wandalama. Go through my pictures, you see a Porsche. Ainza Porsche. Na bwana mule kana Porsche yake. Nochoka mnyumba. Utenga moche tovala. Nakamti kokupikira nsima na musia. Njimo inachokeramu. Ndine namusia akayunipa patila apa nanda ku Jamaica na bala pesa tu akapokola tu anikonda kana ngona bala ko pana ko picture na post hapa anaziba noziba ti kuva mimi I think hapa ni ndimo mna muuza mna imwe anaenda ku Jamaica nonitumira phone nilipa polisi paja pe una bwera ku Jamaica kaja kakapokola na kapesa na kauza na tini vichani vamne vilipo mwabili kakana tipaibe vilipo usakapizike nako so ando kwa chuchunganya kaja kena ko panako kena konda mona ka namusiya ine akana kunifuna nganezofuna ine ningamutenge basi nimufuna elo ni millionaire ala andalama basi nibena na nchito mbea muntu amene ningafuna ine apa we nifuna mwabili Trump na Mayweather so jamkazi wa Trump akaenda kumusiya akaenda mvelati kana kalipa apa fika cha Milando kafuna kamsiye Trump kakamsiya Trump kalikazamusiya ine nimutenga ine nimutenga nimukonda kai so kamusiya ine nimutenga Trump so ngasi Trump is either is a money team kasiya who else ine simfuna tima pole pole to amuna nifuna waja amuna tough guys waja opusa stubborn Trump is stubborn ka na money team is stubborn nje amuna mnenifuna ine loto amuna to pole pole imwe challenge ani kai elda atibwa but you are still doing what kwamba chano kana vyo kamba wewe anyway kaja kakapokola kako Jamaica kanikonda nesuzi waswenzekwe we suzi anava hivi nachitika iwe wabwera hapa ndo anyo so siya chabe ai ero hapa nikakongera nienda nzakakongera yani mafuna ona pa mama pale kuja kai lwayo pakapokola ka they call them Babylon so nikaenda kujolonienza olwani chita pulova so niposira wantu nituma che na pasa zina akaja kapokola wanileka naenda ngutalo kwa yeneka but ingawa chemo ngani kwanga na wewe kuja kaili tuakapokola ntwazanga tujana tupanga twanzanga go ahead. My life is an open book. Kusonga kambe vaboza siliza sebenza. Ai. My life is an open book. Ine simaenda na wamukaweni. Suzaka nipezapo. Ni wala yoebe. Songa kambe vaboza siliza sebenza. Wamukaweni siniesa. Madabu achabe gairi. Nakuza ni vindu vamile mkawe bombera hapo. So madabu asumshinikisha. So the rest nikamba cheku kambati ndino funta. Sindi no funta. Mayo pagaili. Ubali we mwenzo una mongati nozi chindika. Takuza na eve. Alina magelo. Socha kwa wanja. Chakwa wanja. Magelo alinayo. Kuina mzanga wina nguwa. Wina mamjira kondrama. Ngamulu ya panaposi. Wamjira chendrama. Yoti mazidja. Akachosa. So ama fukunyuka kupasa mzanga. Apa so September abwena kaka. Tizidja zamenezo za Zambia nzadya ko kuli mzanga we manje ningamvira ngo nchifundo nikaona vevi vichita vantu vikubera ni drama muzinyi nyoza ine izafika time nikakamba ndani uko kansi nkalani yara Nzeru kuyipa. Really, 1,000 ways to become famous. Upua weka weka. Mwakangi wachena kuzani the truth. You didn't expect this. All the time you expected that. Walungu jesu ambia. Baina kuzani. Na bali na hivi. Sandhira. Magero ni mwe. But outside. So chakua wanija. Mwa kabati wawili na uwe. Osa nikari pari Commander Grace. Commander Grace cannot articulate the same issues that I'm articulating. Iwe, phone ya mneni using hapa ni konda green ini. Why wanna green? Nje phone ya ni using kuno nje kwa mnewa pangila ma iPhone. Nje kwa kuchoka ma iPhone. Mwamugula gonga. You buy gonga. I'm a Chinese gonga. Why wanna? Nje ni using. Phone ni using ni konda green. You don't know me. You don't even know my color. Those that know. Green. Na phone ni green. Cause in konda green. Wamona hii phone ni using iPhone 13 ninja 15 hapa ikabwela nitenga 15. Nikongolesa abantu mandalama no interest ma 15 pin ma 20 mazingati ma 45. Ngakangogula iPhone. No interest wakongolesa muntu 45 pin 15 pin here and there. Nkangiwe iPhone inzinga $1,000 or kama 15 pin. Ngakangiwe. If I can lend people money without interest. Ngomma kongresa kaloa. Nisi kongresa kaloa. Ngakangogula phone. Opua. So don't compare me with Commander Grace. Can Commander Grace articulate the issues that I was articulating up? Machepa imwe. Chukani hapa. The reflection of the light. Kunonkuseni. 9. Kazua kambochoka using my blinds. So the light is different. On there, on kavula winda pankasachani zao na reflection ya light. Uona. Kazua kambochoka. So chokani hapa. I'm sure you don't even understand the chania light. Chokani hapa. Do you even know I asima ketana and my blinds? Kazua kambochoka hapa. So reflection ya shadow ukukuone kamunga light and njeve vilengeza mkamba vichani. What do you even know about phones imwe umsangese kutukwa nini? Iwe phone kutugule. Ufunika kuika mileage. Mileage yako ufunika yaenda about 100,000 kilometer. Mileage ufunika yaenda kugula phone ni mwe. Mileage yani ufunika yaenda. Ise ticho sachabe cash andogula. Imwe ni mileage. Monse muna mafoni pa Zambia. Mileage. Muzinga mileage kugula phone. Wena ngu 200 km mileage. Wena ngu 500 km mileage. Yay! HH to feed my mother. Akangu waku feed ngani mwe. Manje mvera ine. I can feed the entire family of HH. Paka wakafe. Yo wakambati HH anga diesela mayanga ba. Manje ine anga diesela mayanga. Ine nimu diesela eve family yake yonse, extended family yonse paka wakafe. Wambera ka difference. Iwe an diesela chewa ma. Ine nimu diesela eve una family yake yonse na extended family. Na maule wake waja wonse. Nima diesela paka wakafe. Wambera ka. On a difference. Wasa bwera hapa. Akutumani batine nikusirizani. Wamina wapo tuma comment hapa simuona wamena matumiwa ndio amenianka. None kadotine. Nachoko samba mushawa. Manzi yachoka che yango kugwa na samba lungo kugwa yachoka nsamba. I don't bleach my skin. This is my real skin. I don't use filters. Munga Mahule yanayo. iPhone you can use filters. Mahule ya using my filters. Ukayaona paone kamunga kamzungu. Kaone mu real life. Kaone kamunga pa matako pankuku. Wani wona yeso. Na real life zanwa so I don't use filters. Wambira mwe maona one kamunga kamzungu because they use filters. And I don't use filters. I don't bleach. Nisambira ko shower manzi yangu kugwa. Iwe usambira bucket. Tumanzi topema. Tukasira tumanzi ngatukurisopo. Uchoka sochabe. Cause manzi asira. Ine manzi siasira ningankale 2 hours mshawa. Msamba. Mwenzi mwankala mwini nindira pada jaka. Nenzo samba. Nankala samba manzi yangu kugwa. Pressure ni mbwe. Any question? Chewa bwela panja. Choka paka hili. Nakuzani kudala in the beginning. You didn't hear what I was saying? I'm not going to start it over again. I already addressed you. Hapa manje, hapa ni miponta, hapa ni violence. I love violence. I already addressed you in the morning. Hapa ni violence. Leta ni violence. Nzaka usani address mailo. Hapa ni violence. I want violence. Iwe mafilters yalipo ini iPhone ukamba chani ufrani kulangize mafilters yalipo hapa simfa cheko ya using aiwe mbuzi we You see the difference? Why you wanna light ya chinja, ka? Why you wanna light ya chinja? Why you wanna light ya chinja? Ambuzi. Why you wanna ya chinja? Do you see that it's changing the light? Do you see that it's changing, ka? Mbuzi. What can you tell me about technology? What can you tell me about the Apple? Mama using my filters all the time. Mungu munga waika powder. Apa so na chinja. Okay? Those that can pay attention. Unga munga na ika powder. Na chinja hii. Ni filter mene using. And this is not original. Makambacha. Naoneka munga anje ni lipstick. Ni filter hii. It's not me. It's filter. I look like a lipstick. But it's not. So these people, they use filters. Choke up. What can you tell me? Manuona? Do you see me? I look different. Makaona kampuno ya samunga change, right? I look a little bit different. This is a filter. It's not real me. Have you seen how I'm looking, right? Manuona ni filter I'm then using. I seen dine. This is not real me. It's a filter that I'm using. You've seen that I look different, right? You've seen that I look different. So this is what these people do to you all the time. They use filters. This is not me. It's a filter. Naonekamunga na powder. Mushe na powder. But sindine. Ni filter. There are different applications you can just select. You just select. So this is a filter. It's not real Ethel. So this is what these people do to you. They use filters. Wakumbwa. Kamuntu wako. Manu wanaka. So nimkadidire mfilter. Nishinda mandani. Who am I lying to if I'm talking to you looking like this? Using a filter. That's all you do in Mwambuzi. That's all you do. Use filters. Izankadidira filter sini chose. So you've seen this filter that I'm using, right? Have you seen the filter that I'm using? Na change anone kawinangu. Munga na ikapauda. So these people, they use filters all the time. They lie to you. Mamaona, onani mamnika onekela kisi chani. Maona, penezi na bwela sinzi naoneka so. Maona, have you seen Imwe? Have you seen how I'm looking, my face? Compared the way I looked in the beginning. This is not real. It's a filter that I'm using. So this is what they lie to you, these guys. Using filters. But ndine wa real sinma using a filter. I come as I am. I don't use filters. Mamveraka. Awe sinasire. Mababo kame yako na sweet. Aya, nyambiri mchikopo. Yakalimu masamaifu. Sinasire sweet. Ikaiko. Waona, nyambiri. Mfunako. No, because when you are poor, you can't see the difference. You have eyes, but you can't see. This is not how I looked before. There's a difference. If you see my eyebrows, you see how I'm looking. You don't know. This is not the way I look. This is just an example to show you that the different filters you can use. Ungatenge na ngaoneka munga kama Zungu skinny orange jeje maona muntu aoneka o sweater. Ina choosing a check color mne suiting na ine na manja yanga. But unga choosing ameoneka munga ndiwe kama colored. Oneka munga ndiwe kama Zungu. You pick what you want. There are a lot of them. I just picked this one. Okay? Nika pickinga ini bwera daily. Mzambo nona so skinny yo. Okay? This is what people do with iPhone. They use filters. There's different complexion that you can use. Okay? So I'm just teaching you. Don't listen. Vintu vya maona pamva fake. Nija mwakaona kama muntu kaone kamunga kamkaladi. Ati iyo nani kaja kamkaladi. Kulwe nanguka azabwera one kamunga kidist. But no fit pamunga ina one kamunga kidist. Why are you using our application pamne apa filter one kamunga kidist? That's what an iPhone does. Don't be fooled. Topic. Ofuna nikambe topic it. Ika topic hapa nusu. Nivambiri vamene nifuna okamba hapo. Nivambiri. So which topic do you want? Tell me. What topic do you want? Easy final address. Why? Because of the insults that people gave me. So this is not a last address. I wanted it to be the last address, but it won't. Watate wako wananipasa mimba ka? Oh, so nabwana chosa because watate wako sunzo funati wa mai wako wazibe. Kaili sembe sina chosa wa mai wako sembe wanafa na depression. So that's why nina chosa. Cause watate wako wananuza wambera wupe. Watate wako said that wakaziwa wa mai wako wazakalipa wazafa na depression. So that's why nina chosa. So that wa mai wako wasafe na depression. Next question. I like attention because watate wako wamakangiwa lasting alone. So manja pa infansa kileko benango wamvela wupe. Wauza watate wako. Wakazimu wako ni chanija. Kapani Congo dust kaya. Wauza katengeko. Because wakambo kuma Congo dust. Sinza sakila ini attention kwinango. Wamvela wupe. You're supposed to do something constructive. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? In Enakuzana, I can get any man I want. It's my choice to be single. So, I my comments, you're wasting your time. It's my choice to be single. The day I decide, I will have a man in my life. Right now, I don't want symphony drama. Next question. Don't compare me no mtare mwanza abo. 1, ndalama balibe. 2, what do they have? Nothing. Wanakangi wanakutandiza uyu. Mainga. Nzo pesika naye Mainga. Wango muyuzinga. Wantu hapa Zambia wanajala cheku yuzinga na mahala. They won't lift anyone up. They want them to be themselves up and then their friends down. They won't lift anyone up so that their friends should be praising them. I'm not like that. So I'll never ever be like Mutale. Why? Mutale cannot lift anybody up. Mutale failed to lift Mainga. Mainga namfuza. Upezi kanwene Mutale. Wapempe 700. Wanakangi wakumpasa 700. What is 700 to Mutale? It's nothing, right? But they failed to help Mainga. 700. Mainga used to hang out in Mutale. And I end up on my show power. They couldn't. So don't bring that. I've never had an argument with Mutale in my life. But since you're bringing it up, I'm just trying to let you know that I can never be on the same level with Mutale. And Mutale can never be on my level. She is, whatever she does, wherever she gets her money, that's none of my business. I have verified income. I don't know where Mutale makes her money, where her money comes from. I don't know whether it's verified or not. Mine is verified. You can see it where it's coming from, where it's going. I can even show you my bank statement. So don't compare me with people that you don't even know what they really do for their living, apart from this social media that doesn't pay. Social media in Zambia does not pay. In America, it pays. In Zambia, it doesn't. So don't compare me. To my celebrate Tuanjala. All they have is to my followers, to my Facebook. Fake followers with no value. Next question. Sininga kutumile ndrama ya masetting. Na Kongole satayari ndrama na Kongole yanga. That's enough. Simon na Kongole yanga afunga nbwezela. Kandeke nze na Kongole yanga nbwezela. That's enough. If you don't believe it, that's your own business. But I'm not going to give you my money to prove a point to you. Katenge kuli bali. Or katengeni kuli ma socialites wano pa social media. Sani palanisa kwa ine. O sani palanisa na tuanjala auto. There are a lot of artists there in Zambia that respect me because they know who OBL is. OBL. And that is one boss lady. They know who I am. And they have respect for me. It's you guys that have no respect for me because it hurts you to see somebody that looks so simple and yet she has it all. So chikuwa bani. Nikabuya pa Zambia po. Nimanga to 600 kwacha. I don't look like the way you wish me to look. So it kills you. Kamene aka. Aka kekaoneka so na to 600 kwacha kana ndalama. Chikuwa bani. And when you look at my background, nichoke na kuchilenji. 1-bedroom house, Luwembu Road. Madabwa. Kamuntuka kuchilenji, kankale na maafu. Majaira bantu wamka blonga. Munga wene iris so. Wakakuzana wanandalama. You believe. So believe what you want to believe. I'm not gonna force you. If you wanna believe nivutika, yes, nivutika. You wanna believe sinivutika, fine. I'm not gonna force you. Life ndiye yanga. Name life ndiye yanga. As simple as that. Choka kairi hapa. Akutuma kutubwera hapa na tumabando nda. Kuribi. Endani pa mapeji ene mutale. Endani pa mapeji ene muzikanji. Endani pa mapeji atuma bloggers okuluwa Simon Mwewa. Ondera. Leave your baby. Which baby? Who one is your baby? Anbwezera na iwe ndrama na iwe. Nakuzani kudala. Kandeke ninalipira VVIP table ya 10,000 kwacha. They're supposed to give me a bottle of champagne and a platter. But they didn't give me those things. So I told them, you guys, you advertised, you're supposed to give me a platter and alcohol. They didn't give me. So I said, you need to retain some of the money, which they did. So they gave me back 4,000 kwacha, which I got yesterday. And me and Kandeke, we are all good. We're still talking. I have his number. He has my number. We're still talking. We're not enemies. As simple as that. Nothing personal. It's just business. I can never be Trump wannabe. I've known Trump for a very long time. I used to go to Trump seminars. It's someone that I know personally, in person. I've attended his seminars. So I can never be a wannabe. But it's someone that I look up to. Trump, okay? Someone that I look up to. Someone that I've learned some good things. The bad I put aside. The good I keep. So Trump is like my role model. Next question. Wanposita utichani lewe. Wanposita muze njaba timfuna ndalama, alete ndalama. Kamuze Simon Mwewa timfuna ndalama 6 pini. Aitume 6 pini kulija namba. 4 pini jamina na mataza sponsor academy. Sanashite sponsor. Sorry, sanashite advertise. So I want that 4,000 kwacha back. Secondly, the 2,000 he asked is of nenda kuli Mark 2's event. And na shota and pasako toothpin. Since Wanishita insult, he wants me to be arrested. Tell him I want my money back, the 6,000 kwacha. In the past, I've given him money, even when Muntalibe konkala, that rent in Zingat and in Mpasen. Who knows? Probably he keeps that money. I'm sure. And I don't even have proof that he gave that person money. But who knows? I don't need that money back. But what I need, the 4,000 and the 2,000. So that's 6,000. So mumuze Simon Mwewa to send that money to that number that I gave. 6,000 kwacha nifuna and I think it could be bad. Because Simon Mwewa comes from a rich family. I come from a poor family. I've never lied about my background. I never told you I grew up in a rich family. I grew up in Chilenje, in a one-bedroom house. I only had 2 pairs of shoes growing up. But Simon grew up a rich life. But here, now, he's the one asking money from me, not me asking money from him. It should be the other way around. I should be the one asking for money from Simon because they have inheritance. The father was in government for years and they have properties. My dad was a civil servant. He works for ZNS. Okay? So I cannot compare my family to our Simon Mwa's family. Their family is well, to do than my family that I come from. So he's the one asking money from me, the poor person. So for that reason, I want him to give that money so I can give it back to my people in Chilenje. It will make a difference. So tell him to give back that money so that I give it to the people of Chilenje. He's rich and we are not rich, we are poor. I'm poor and I'm insulting rich people that borrow money from me, the poor person. I'm insulting them. I want my money back. If you are rich, you should not borrow money from the poor. The poor should borrow money from you. Iwe, sunayaone my message. Anieva na ileta story. Oh, I have an idea. Ni pase 4,000 kwacha and then nikuchitre advertise academy yako pa page panga. He approached me, not me approaching him. And then futi hapo pia na short and drama. Oh, I need a favor na short and drama. Nienda kuli Mark 2. Nina wantu na short 2 pin. Pasco 2 pin. You are rich for God's sake. You have a business, Simonson Building. You can just borrow from Simonson Building. Are you telling me Simonson Building? It been drama. Account ya Simonson Building. Muma coffers money empty. Muma savings money empty. Really? Then you guys, you don't even know how to manage your money. Because to me, that Simonson Building has been there even from the time I was a little girl. So by now, at least you should have money in your savings. You shouldn't have to borrow money from me, the poor girl. Seducing who? I have proofs. Ninai kama proofs. Let him post. Let him post the conversation we had. I put that conversation. He approached me. What do you do kanveraniere? Muntu wa bwanju yo. Akufunza ati unamwamuna wamuza ulibi. Ango kufunsikisa. Manjo kanveraniere omachita bwanji. But mchizungu ka? You saw all those posts, and I posted it the other day. And I'll post them again if I want. Nishimwamuna bwanji wakwatili wazifunza muntali singo ati ulibe mwamuna na kuuza nilibi. Manjo kanveraniere ochita bwanji. Umachita bwanji. Napona muuza ine. Nantua kazi it is different. A woman can stay for years without sex. And that is the truth. We're not like men. Mwamuna sanga nkale round or 1 month. Women is different, and that's a fact. And that's what I answered him. So you're married, but ufuno ziwa ina kuti nikamvera chani nienda kuti. So unzofuna nikuuzia ticha. So what did you want me to say? You're a married man. Wandofunza muntali single. Atukamvera nyero macha bwanji. Nishi muntu yananzero. Please, chokani hapai. And first of all, he wouldn't even try kunifuna openly. He had never, I wouldn't even lie, he never ever mentioned anywhere that nikufuna ulochani. It was just a conversation asking me, why, you're a young person, you look young, you're a beautiful woman, but why would be mamuna? So nanifunepo singaona mizile. As much as I'm upset with what she wrote, I'm not gonna lie. Atuanachosa mawe that okay nikufuna no. But even if wachosa mawayo, singaende na Simon. 1, he's married. Singaende now. Secondly, always a single now. He's not my type. He might have a good accent or English. To me, that's nothing. Maybe it's something. To me, that's nothing. You can have a good, you can be fluent in English, good accent, but you can still be a fool. So to me, he is just like a fool, and he's a lunatic and a coward at the same time. So Mumu is okay. He might have a very, very, very good accent, fluent in English, but he's a lunatic, coward, and a very foolish man that I can't even go out with, even if he was single. You feel me? Tell him that. Beautiful wife. Why was in the inbox mwanga ulemba sexy. Picture yo nishina cha back sama ni mashort sex. You have a wife. You go tell a single person at sex. Sex pajakani nishi Akonda. So sembe ine nenze baja wakazi baja wanjala. I could have just responded back. Oh, thank you. I could have probably seduced him saying, Tikumane or awkward. But I cannot be moved by Simon's wealth. Ija wealth in your family. Imuvinga imwe wakashana wa Mzambia kozi mulina njala. Ni diesa wa Simon in a family yao for life paka wakafi. But imwe wanga kudiesenu wa Simon paka mkafi. You see the difference? Do you see the difference? They make money from that building, yes. But sindarama zoyofya kuline. Kuri imwe ni zoyofya. So imwe pa Zambia, magero wa pa Zambia, wa Simon wanga kugoneni. Why? Because he can use that family business to seduce you. He cannot use that to me. Because it's nothing to me. This is why he was asking Ndarama kuri in. Okay? But imwe wanga kuchekere moni wa Simon. Imwe kuri imwe wa Simon. Niba some of us. Kuline, he's nothing. To me, it's just like Ujai. Now Ujai Goigo. Actually, let me say this. In Ujai Goigo, I'm not good some plastic. Ya Rambo. This is what Simon. Inga sankepo igoigo, I'm not good some plastic ya Rambo yacha. Why? Because that ego is a hustler. That ego can be educated, but he just lacks financial support. So I'd rather go for ego jamragu sama plastic. Na musambika chemushemush. Na mpasa na financial mass. Achira na wa Simon. Wa Simon had the finances, everything, but he still didn't go anywhere in his life. He's still as useless as he can be. Even with all the opportunities he had with the dad or in his family. So you see the difference? So I would rather respect ego jamagusa ma plastic ya Rambo. Sana kule mundarama, but I hustling. So mumuza ati Ethel pali imwe na ego wamina gulisa ma plastic ya Rambo. Akwa chilapo uja ego wa plastic ya Rambo. Not him. Wazambia mukaribe kamulatika wankateka takangala fesi nize kona music Samsoni Sani promise unanipina ma unanipeze. Don't put words in my mouth. Your point is right. Some people, when they go to America, they think they're better than you. And I'm not one of them. If I thought I was better than you, I would not give back to Zambia. I would not have those soccer academies that I have if I was better than you. I would be coming to Zambia. Naenda kuli Ben Lombe kustasis. I know Ben. I talk to Ben. I have his number. He's my friend. Semenenda kuli Ben kustasis. sembe sinienda na kuchilenjo kuja kwa mine maenda kwenda kulila. Sembe sini kamba na chinyanja sembe nimeka chabe hapa na American accent no kuza. The 20 years that I've been in this country, I was going to pretend that I don't know how to speak Nyanja. I don't eat shima. Nikabwela huko. Na kumeke lani. I don't do that. I still socialize with my friends that I grew up. Muchilenje wonse wajanzanga. Nikalinao anzanga. I still look. Nimawaona. Nimawatumina mafoni. I help them. I empower them. I'm making a difference in my community. But if I wasn't, I was not even to give back in Chilenje. I give back to Chilenje. Why? I want to give an opportunity to those people as well. If anything, I want them to be better than me. Okay? I don't want kuwasha inila. Oh, nachika kwa America ine. They should praise me. No. This is why when I come to Chilenje, I blend in. You can't even know that nachoka kwa America. Because I blend in easily. As I'm speaking, last year I lost a lot of money trying to bring people here on a work program, which some people out of the group, one person passed. That person is coming to America in August. From Chilenje. Why? Because just because I came to America, I don't want to shut the door on them. I want them to come here as well and give it back to another person. I've done that. I've helped out other people. But this is the first time that I'll be helping someone from my neighborhood. And this is the same person and they're trying so hard. It's sad that vaziwa noziwa tabwera kwa America. Kuboss sevens. I'm not kutandalaka. Kusebenza kwa America. And they're trying so hard. Kutia sabwere. Wamukata. Wafuna manje wampase tumilandu tuwa boza. So that asakabwere kwa America. Waona, oh, ufuni kwa nana kwa mea suzaende. I worked so hard to make this person get the work visa ya kwa America. It wasn't easy. The time I did that, that was the same time I was going through Mainga's issue. But I never gave up. I said, even though Mainga did this, I'll still help out other people. Which I did. The other person, she's here right now as I'm speaking. She's living her life. She came in my inbox. She's a stranger. I didn't know her. And asked, Ethel, I want to come. Can I come to your place? Namkania. And no. I can't bring you to my place. Nzaku diesa chamene chichipote kairi. Ukamba chichipote. Nzaku diesa luka sungeko. Ukapendo pasa kona boss wako. Mukadie pamoja. Na bwana Mungu zanati, I cannot bring you kunyumba kwanga. I'll tell you my programs. Uza sanka hapo ya mnefuna ubwera. Nampasa, asanka. Awe sure. You know how God works. She got the visa. She needed a ticket, man. Enzeri bendrama ticket. Nishine pajanyenda in September, I'm going through Mainga's issue. Abwera Ethel, I know you went through Mainga's issue. Nipempa kondrama transport. Nikongolo senatawi. Oh, na nachukodinga na Mainga. I don't think I can do that. I'm sorry, I can't. Watenga visa, but pempa ko wenangu. Anaye samkashana kupempa kuno kuli bantu wonza wamama zimvela kwa pempa ndrama wanamutana. Na kumuuza, I don't want it removed. Why are you forcing me? Leave me alone. I want it like that and die like that. You've never seen someone with a mode. I want to be like this. Don't change me. Nisiye. Kachose kanyoka kwako. Ngaufuna. Ukakeke mkamwa. Ala? So, wanamtana wonse, we osabwela manje, ukabweleko next time. As much as I was going through Mainga's issue, I felt sorry for this girl. I'm like, God, what can I do? Look what I'm going through. Every time I help someone, I get hurt. I'm like, God, I can't do it. Why do you keep sending people to me? Natandiza, they hate me. Futi Mungu nitumira kwa bantu fulu, mulungu, why? Then I said, you know what? Let me do it. Sinampas and drama. I called a friend of mine in Seattle. Her name is Okum. She has her own business. Namtumira, namshimikira, wo imvera story. Ero nishaizwa na story ya Mainga. Okay? Mzanga, haizwa story ya Mainga. Namshimikira mvera story. After namshimikira, nati mkashana huyo atenga visa but alistaka libe transport. Sina mpempe nezomshimikira chabe. You know what she said? Tell her I'll lend her the money, but akanibwezere akabwera kuno. I couldn't believe it. Yero mzanga nishachoka chena ku Zambia, akaspenda ndrama achoka ku Zambia, anaenda ku Zambia na wana wake bali 4. Anaenda holiday ku Zambia na wana ali 4. Aenda tandala bwera nshabwera bwera. Ero ticket yenze zinga $2,900. Samuziwa mkashana huyo. Nine sini muziwa namuziwa pa Facebook anabwa mu inbox. Huyu mkashana anabwa mu inbox. Antumia chabe message hi. Na muyanka nine hi. Can I get your number? Na bamuza for what? Ndino kalipa yode. Na muyanka che for what? Sana lekezi. Enze persiste paka na mupasa namba. Na bana muyanka ma penalty. That for what? No, give me na paka na mupasa. So after namtumira phone nati nakamba na mzanga namshimikira story yako amvera chifundo akamba taza kukongolesa drama but ukabwera ukambwezere. So namuza nati muzanga uyakupasa drama because of me, otherwise if it wasn't for me sanga kupasa because she trusts me so much. Olonga sona mpase obviously zakapindira mo inenzambwezera aziba njepena muuza nubukamba wenza kabweza sizangala munga Mainga this da. Njepena pasa manamba wachitana exchange manamba wakambisana. Sana mpase drama tampasa kasha amgulia ticket atenga madetails yake nomugulia ticket mkashana. Nishikwa sala 1 week program ya mlenzo bwera kwa mkashana. Otherwise semana imisa. Kuna sala 1 week. Hacha kumbaka sala 4 days. Nomugulira ticket mkashana. Abwera kuline Ethel, thank you so much. I'll owe you my life. No. You don't owe me anything. You don't owe me my life. You don't. All you can do ukabwera kambwezere ndrama mzanga nakupapata. Namuza natinga suza kambwezela ukachiteva minachita Mainga. Iwe 9 stiza kamvirana. Namuza socha besi na mbisi. Ati awe singa chiteva. Ndiye mwana bwerera mkashana enze October yabwera October. Aenda program kwake. Asiriza. November ambo 7. Nambo mulipira mzanga pangono. Ifika I think December if I'm not mistaken. You see that December ana siriza $2,000 mu 2 months ailipira siriza. Uyu anabwera after Mainga. Anamubwezera muzanga ndarama hiyo. Muzanga bwalemba na message. I wish you all the best in whatever you do in America. Never ntumina Ethel unambwezera mzako natia anuza ntumina udaka message. If I tell you that girl right now, video ya bwanji na imewa unibena wana nchito na wa Simon waendeche huko. If I tell you that girl right now, mwana mungu yari enzichena kanchito kaupo hapo. No peza nchito ya bwino ya ndalama. Sifu rotomo na ndalama. Why? My blessings ujana mpasa ndalama, anamuishinga ma blessings. Anakongola, ambwezera, sana mukuruki. And this is how this girl was blessed. Because ujana muishinga ma blessings. As I'm speaking now. Alibena nkongole, $2,900 and I dipila mu 2 months. Mu 2 months. You can say whatever you want to say, and I know myself. If I was a criminal or anything, I would never have a real estate license here in America. Some of you, chupani, mnadaba, mnajera bajanto, mnapipa banto, mnadaba kamfana kangono, kana real estate license in New York, licensed in New York. Chikakuwa bani. Mukalibi. Muzaka zonda mzakalema, chikonko muikate. If you can't beat them, join them. So as I'm speaking, that woman, ujamkashana, azinkarira alipe, anapeza na malo yake, azinkarira. Life goes on. There are a lot of people here. They are willing to help all of you that are in Zambia that wish to come to America. But also zichenjelesa, mwamne anasichenjesela Mainga. You don't go anywhere. Mainga anasichenjelesa wanshauteni. Waenda kuli bantuko. Nikakuzani hapa Mainga kukapo manyumba na manyumba. Wajawa fest anankala nao wana mshita welcome. Wanayambana. Anankala kwa chepa ngono achokako wamupisha. Akuka futa enda kuli winangu wamusunga nako kachokako. Futa enda kwinangu hapa alikuwa namba 4. Ango nkala chechi nkale Mainga. Why? It's because some people, they are not genuine. They can come on social media kusama ati wazatandiza muntu, but they have a hidden agenda. In a diaspora muno, people know I've helped a lot of Zambians kutenga manchito mwamine muno. Wena angu nasunga hapo ine mnyumba mwanga na kusunga mnyumba mwanga rent free, so no lipira chilichonse. Nizaitenga nandira kudala alipira what's her name? Lillian. It's my money. I'll get it. You think nzaikana since I can? Why sana lipire paja kudala? Apaka ilafuno using my likes so that mumutache Lillian ni mamshemtima lipira 2000 nyanga nitenga since I can. I'll get it. And I'll give it to the people of Chilenge. People of Chilenge will benefit for the empowerment. So I'm happy that you're paying that money. Thank you so much. I'm just waiting to receive it. Be concerned because you choose what to be concerned about. When I speak sense, you try to ignore. When I insult, you are happy. And that's what you share. And today, on this live video, there are a lot of things that I've talked about, of which I know you won't even share. Why? Because it's not negative. You like to share the negativity. But today, you didn't find that. And you fail to share. I started with a prayer. Actually, it was a verse in the Bible. I want to see if you share that. You've been sharing my insults, your president. Now I'm challenging you. Share some of whatever I've shared on this page today. And I want to see if they will trend the same way the insults have been trending. You guys, you love insults. And that's what you feed on. And that is why you share them. Because if you didn't, you would not share them. Listen, Kineko camera yanga. What's that? Yeah, share the verse that I shared. That everything has got its own time. Ecclesiastic what? Was that 1 verse, or about 7 verse 1 to 8? Share it. Let's see if it will trend. I can never ever be homeless. Because why? I work. I'm a US citizen. I work. The person that can be homeless in America is Alice. Alice is a dependent. is kept by her husband. The day that she's divorced, she can be homeless because she doesn't work. I'm divorced. I take care of myself. Okay? I take care of myself. And I've helped people in America get jobs. I help people from Zambia wabwera kwa America kusenza kwa manchito. Right now, like I told you, there's one person coming August. Choka kuchilenje. Coming here for work. Not kubwa kutandala. Anatenga work visa. Ana work visa. Work visa. Ndiye yayari nayo. Abwera kwa America kusevenza. Not kutandala. Wene alisi yaba so anabwena ma work visa. Anabwena ma visa yo tandala. Wabuankari lirira. So wene alisi yaba. Bali monga wajama Rwandizi wapa Zambia. Wabwera ndwe Rwandizi. Ulibena proper documentation unkala. Jemo wankari ya wene alisi na Mainga. Wabwera wabotandala wankari lirira. Overstayer. Alisi na Mainga. Yes, she's not in my league. I'm a US citizen. I pay taxes in this country. I'm legally allowed to work. Alice cannot work in this country. I libe my paperwork. That's why some mamona kubwera ku Zambia. Alimonga mu Rwandi ujwamina bwera ku Zambia. Alibe my proper documentation in dear Alice in America. So in and Alice, we are not the same. And I will never be like her because Alice is like a Rwandi in America. You come back. What can you teach me about immigration laws? What can you teach me? What can you teach me? What do you know? You only get a work permit when you're in this country. Ukabwera kuno, when you're authorized to work. When you have a green card, then you apply for a work permit. It's not everyone that gets a work permit. This person that's coming is coming on a different category. He doesn't need to even get a work permit. Because abwera kusebenza pa cruise ship. When you come to work on a cruise ship, you don't need a work permit. You get a work visa. That visa allows you to work on a cruise ship. Ijamonga Titanic ija. Usebenza pamanzi. Okay? There's a difference working pamanzi mu cruise ship and working on land in America. People that work on a cruise ship, they need a work visa. It's a C category for cruise ship members. Usenza pa cruise ship, monga Titanic ija boat, uli pamanzi pa boat. Jepe usebenza. Ukachoka pa boat. Sunga bwere pa land kusebenza. Usenza chepa boat. That's why kupasa visa ija C class. Visa C1 or C chanjani. Nyapa boat pa cruise. Ija Titanic mwenzo tamba. Wendo senza mu boat mujamunga Titanic. Ukachoka mu boat ukabwa pa land. Sunga sebenzi. Ukabwa pa land ufunika work permit. That's different. There's nothing you can tell me about immigration laws in America. I stand them very well. And I do this all the time. Okay? Coming here. So there are people that have come, B1, B2, ijani visiting visa. Jealous about what? If I was jealous, I wouldn't be bringing people to America. Wamena na jealous. Mainga simuzanga. I've never met Mainga, but namuleta. So if I'm jealous, yes, I'm jealous. That's why I bring people to America. Yes, I'm jealous. So, cruise ship. Ukambo senza pa cruise ship. Sufuni ko senza pa land. Ngasimuziwa. Kusenza pa land manje. It's not easy to get a work permit. Unless company ya kushita sponsor. Let's say I have a company. My company hires you. We need to apply for a work permit for you. Wakakupasa, excuse me. You are coming here to work for my company. Now work permit akupasa. But we have to prove first that there is no American citizen to take that job. So that's why itapasai we waku Zambia because kulibewa mina ifuna mu American. Then you wonga itenge wabwera wabo sevens. Not chape kubokutenga so. That's why mwana ena nga jamanchito wabwera macharo mwanu kukutengani because ise stia afuna jamanchito. Manchito yapa cruise. Most us is my Americans. sitifuna kusenza pa boti, sitifuna. That's why I'm a brother ko Africa kutenga imwe kubosenza pa maboti because it's sitifuna tundalama ni tungono. Wabotenga imwe. Olo mafamu ya jamafamu ya mirisi, ya cabbage, ya orange, ya strawberry, steam majority se stima senza. Wama inda makantru mumwina ngwatenga bantu zapeza pena ngwangena ku Mexico wangena wakuti wangena wabosenza moja mafamu ise sti sevenzamo because ise stifuna kwendo senza mafamu. So that's why there's a HB visa category wando tenga wabwera wajima HB wano bosebenza kuno because ise stifuna ise ma American kusebenza nchito zija. So zija nchito zizisira baje bantu amacharo mwina ngwamnafuna bosebenza. That's why you see other countries, they come kuno bosenza full. But imesuma bwera, why? Because muma bisa. You can come, na mkulima categories ya mbili, ya mga bwere remo kuno bosenza. But muma bisana, inasini mabisa. That's why happening naziwa ya cruise ship. I invited a lot of people. Kuna mbao mchilenje, wanzanga, wonse na watenga manebazi wanga, wonse na watenga na walipide yako na ndalama zinangu. Even though we are not supposed to pay. Mu Zimbabwe njana no uzako yo. Zimbabwe wabwera daily kuno kubosebenza. Mama botenga na visa mu Zambia. And this is how I knew this guy. Nyali pira ndrama zambiri na nafuna nda makazi nzwanga wose na waikapo. Wena nguchabeswa na pasi. Wena ngubasa na waikira ma application. Para pasa poche omozi. Wameno ya mnafunko bwera. Omuchirenji. Simbru wanga ni chape family mbru like a family amene like family friends. Abwera. Arapasa. Pamela naenda kusema medical to South Africa. He was the only Zambian among 29 people. One. Wasala wenzima Zimbabweans. So Zimbabweans are coming here. Why? Because they are helping each other. They don't hide information. Imomuma bisa. Ina sinima bisa. Sinima bisa. I had to say, last year nina spenda ndrama zambili kutandiza bantu. I think ija June ija. I think I spent almost over, I think even over $10,000 just to help out people. I spent over $10,000 because I think I paid about $6,000 to this guy. Because in the front is my 200 for each person. Kushita my paperwork, my administrative papers. Even though sufunikana kulipilisa pa cruise ship. But since in the program yake stenzo easy by say. That's what tenzo lipila ma 200. Anati diera chabe, but it's okay. You know? Wena nguna lipilira. Na lipila kuma $50 na tayasa ama 150 mzazi lipila. Wena nguna lipila yos. To today. Wena ngu anaferuka ya ma testi. Wena ngu applications anawaikire. Wena ngu anaferuka chabe. Wani pina noni pina ti. Ndio na chita introduce kuyu jamunti. Isa tenzo gaza tikalipia. Tizatenga chabe nchito like that. I'm like, what? Are you for real? You're supposed to pass the interview. My interview ni you have the visual interview ja. So, and then you have the Niger one-on-one. You wakusta interview muntu wako nako one-on-one on video. You have to pass. Cousin wanga ine winangu. Ana pass ya first, ya second ya feruka. But your winangu, he was doing a lot of research. Asa research. Ya first a pass, ya second a pass. Paka indosana ma medicals. Yonse ma medicals ndeni nalipira. Anaye isakulu wa family kupempa. Ni pempa ako. Ninda kosa we your program ni aboza. Osamverera. Paka nalipira inaenda ku South Africa. Achita ma medicals. Abwera. Visa futi ndine nalipira. Wa family watana. So uyo muntu akando bwera kuno manje. Mukamukonde abwera kuno. Hey. But kumtandiza simunzo funa. So a lot in Zambia I've seen. People are denied opportunities because of jealous. Mumverera na jealous. But muntu akatandiza. Njipa mne muvula tukamwa manje masokolo ka nyo. Same thing with Mainga. When Mainga needed help, ezofunika chape $700. No one came to the rescue. It wasn't even $2,000. It was $700. Anayesa Mainga all over kusakira tandizo inavuta. But ine na chosa. Manje na sanduka devo. Manje mambo sokolo kama to have your opinions. Where were you when Mainga needed $700? Where were you when Mainga needed the ndrama's rent? Where were you when Mainga needed the drama ya visa application? Visa application $160. Ndine nalipira. Ivanga Bianca nazilipiria, but ine Mainga namulipiria. I should have even paid for Ivanga Bianca because Ivanga Bianca, I've met her before. I know her more than Mainga. But nazilipiria eka Ivanga. But you unaenda mulipiria. And then lero, you want to muzichange lese mubwere apa. Muziwonese. Munga imwe. Ndio mna mutima o pasta. But in the beginning you failed. How dare you? You wanna help? Help from the foundation. Ukaona muntu. Alibeko gona. Alibe nyumba. Ambo panga nyumba. Yamba foundation. Mutandize from the foundation. Not a brera kuri we nilibe nyumba ine. Nifuro manga ka one room. Wakana. Kukabwea muntu wina ngwa yamba foundation. Wamanga, wambomanga, pangono pangono. Wamanga, pangono pangono, slow slow. Wafika manje pa levo, pa mtengelevo. Manje nje pa lofuna usokoloke iwe. Usokoloke manje usichenjeresa atine ngagule malata. But pa foundation level uwenzokana. Manje muntu afika pa level ya malata. Afunika chini malata. Manje usokoloke usichenjerese. So that utenge credit at awanjiwa na manga nyumba. Zambians, we need to do better than that. This syndrome of PhD pulling each other down will never take us anywhere. Sometimes I wonder why we fight each other for no reason. Why are we fighting each other? Sometimes I even wonder, some of you, why do you hate me so much when I don't even do anything to you? Majority of you hate me because it bothers you to see a simple girl doing things that you wish you can do. And that's the bottom truth. The things you wish you can do are the things that I'm doing. And it pisses you off. It pisses you off. Na kunipaya munganipaya wa shiti mwe. Munganipaya. Because the things that I do, you wish you can do them. Na kunipaya munganipaya. This is why you never see me hanging around with a lot of people. Never. You never see me even in Zambia hanging around or going to clubs. You never see me in the clubs in Zambia. Never. Ukaniona. Radisson Blue, Insaka. Radisson Blue. That's it. Ngani kunipaya ine. Unless waenda ku Insaka. Waza ku Insaka tinkamoni logo mvakuti. Because ndiko nikuja chensima ina ku Insaka. Ngachuka ku Insaka ni Radisson Blue. Na Radisson Blue kaida Radisson Blue was a chef for Radisson Blue ati kamoni logo. Njemwe ningafeli. These are the two places I hang out. You never see me in a club in Zambia. I don't go to clubs. Never. I don't have time for clubs. Anyway, ningangalentu Mainga ine ojamu. Are you for real? Are you for real? With all this money that I have, cheka kabova, cheka Mainga. First of all, I don't even know Mainga whether ni mkazi mamuna. Imo mnazwa manje about Mainga sex life. Ina Mainga was open to me kunuuza kutini gay. So ngatenge Mainga gay ne? For what? Alasha nine chani Mainga. Wamugona kumatako ni mutenge ne kutini nine chani. Like I told you, no matter what I do for my country, you never appreciate me. Why? Because I'm not that kind of girl that you're used to. I'm not. You're used to these slay queens that lie to you that they've got money when they don't. And here's this girl that's just simple, that looks like she's not even in America, with a simple life. And she's doing wonders. It kills you. This is why no matter what I do for my country, you will never appreciate me. And that's okay. I don't need that. What matters is God knows what I've done for my country. Some of you, what have you done for Zambia? What have you done for Zambia? Yourself, sit down and ask yourself, what have you done for Zambia? So I don't need to prove a point to you. I've done what I've done for my nation, and I leave the rest to God. Not imwe wakambwanga imwe. Who are you? Who are you imwe wakambwanga? So if you think you can change me, you can never change me. Never. I'll still remain who I am. I'll never become what you wish me to become. And that's being a slave queen. Kuvala my weave, kuika my eyelash, my makeup. Never. I'll never do things to please society. And that's me. I know who I am. And I'm comfortable in my own skin. I think I've spoken enough. From 06, 7, 8, 9, 10, 4 hours. Damn, I need to go. So don't expect me to change. Don't expect me to do things to please you. I'll never do things to please you guys. You're wasting your time. So if you think I haven't done enough for my nation, for Zambia, so be it. So be it. Okay? And I've given back in both countries. I've given back to America. I dedicated my time in America volunteering in the hospital for free. Working in the hospital for free for 3 years. Lenox Hill Hospital. In the city, in Manhattan, where Beyonce, mwana wake, kwa mwana badula mwana wa Beyonce, uja wa face, uja Blue Ivy, where Blue Ivy was born. That's the hospital where I volunteered for 3 years myself. Okay? From 2012 to 2015, I volunteered at Lenox Hill Hospital. I Google ingeni, Lenox Hill Hospital, Google ati Beyonce, mwana wake wa face, anabadula koti. Lenox Hill Hospital, mwamne moja. I volunteered for 3 years, working there for 3 years, giving back to the community. I wasn't getting paid. On top of that, I volunteered in my church, teaching Sunday school for 12 years. Teaching for free, religious education for 12 years. Don't just look at me like this. Kunan Pasaulim. I'm a Sunday school teacher. I go to a Catholic church, teaching Sunday school. Muno na chabe hapa, ni easier in a Bible. Bible even easier. Ningatukwa ne, but Bible easier. So I've given back in America. And I thought, if I can give back to America, why can't I do the same in the nation where I was born? And this is how I opened up my first soccer academy for the boys in 2020 in Twapia. The same 2020 when there was a pandemic, people were crying everywhere. When the world was on its knees. I was fortunate enough. God blessed me with money that year. I made money. Boza nyoipa. Napanga ndalama. Ija period yo yati bantu walila walibendalama. Ine napanga ndalama. Okay? Napanga ndalama. Do you know how I made money? At first I was home. We were on lockdown. About 2 months I stayed in the house. But after that I said, you know what? I can't stay in the house. I've done early childhood education in Zambia. I'm a teacher by profession. Early childhood education. I said, you know what? I can use my passion to make money in this pandemic. Nabana posti itapa, munga niseka. Nati, if you need someone okusungirani mwana, ninga kusungire $25 an hour. Minimum. Like a joke. Mu pandemic mwemuja. Guess what? I got a job with a family that needed someone for a short time. A baby nurse. Because I've done that course before myself. So in America, you can hire a baby nurse. Ukankalana mwana baby. We're hiring a baby nurse to take care of your baby. Paja ugona usiku. Baby nurse ndiyankalana mwana. Iwo ugona. Suka. Even dia mene pasa mwana milk iwe wagona paka kuseni even njankala pa chezera babyness. Some of them could work day and night. Okay? If you want, you can do that, but ingatufuna ngasenza chape mzua. But inenezo senza mzua. Wenze na wao siku, wenzo senza msiku. Inenezo chape mzua. Uina wenzo sta usiku. You know how much I was getting paid? $25 an hour. Wenze my twins, man. After taxes, after deductions, okay? Nakambacha? After deductions, net yanga yotenga after deductions, after I chose my taxes, those people in Mwamna Msevenza Zambia must understand the language. Pay slip ija kumankarachi gross the net, right? So net, okay? Net yanga after I chose my deductions, yours, because you have to pay taxes. I'm legal here, you have to pay taxes. So after deductions, I was getting $1,540 for 5 days. Kusenza chape my days yari 5. Okay? My days yari 5. $1,540. Elo paja dollar pari walungu 2020 is kuma 21, 22. Convert in kwacha. $1,540 a week. Per week. For 5 days. Take it as both. I don't care. I have records. A bank statement does not lie. If you think I'm lying, I don't give a shit. $1,540 a week for 5 days. After my deductions. Wakachosa my deductions. Watenga my taxes. Bonse wachosa washa deduct. Ijanyenze net yanga. $1,540 for the week. Ndienzo bwera mu account mwanga. I can go back that year and screenshot ni hapa. Ni sena underline muiona ati iyo yamne njendra mazenzo ngena mu account mwanga every week. Okay? Nizai hapa. Bank statement sima nam. $1,540 per week, not per month. Per week. Every Friday, ingena $1,540 mu account mwanga. I'll go back to my bank statement. Nzaista underline ni yika papa Facebook muyon. Because me I deal with facts. Not paka mwachabe. A bank statement does not lie. That's why I tell you, my money is verified income. You can see it where it's coming from and where it's going. $1,540. This is why I was able to empower women of Chilenge that same year, 2020. Mupandemic, wantu walibenda lama. Na bwana wapasa wa Mchilenge. Na wapasa 45,000 group ya ma women in Chilenge. 45,000 cash to empower them in Chilenge. And I told them to give me back in 2 months. No interest. No interest. Wanazi bweza ndrama zonzi hizo wa Mchilenge. Ero yenze November pena wapasa. Napasa pa 31st of October. 30th November zofiniko bweza half. Wana bweza half about 20 something thousand. Ya bwede na yonsi. Balance wananipasa pa 31st of December. Ntawe ya Christmas pandemic. Wayi bweza balance. Yonsi. So nanivute. After na siliza, na bwana enda kuchoma kujua empowerment. Na wewe na wapasa. Nisema mama. Batu wakuchoma nanivuta. Mena ngwana bweza, mena ngusana bweza. Na mulilelo so wakuchoma wakalibo bweza. I gave them empowerment in Choma, the women. No interest. Nikakupasa 5 pin. Ubweza 5 pin. No interest. Sini tengera mochi into ati no natenga mpando. Ngasuza bweza nitenga mpando no. Nikakupasa. Ufunika chabewa promise ngati uza bweza. Nikakupasa 5 pin. Ubweza 5 pin. Waleta half 2.5. Futu wa bweza 2.5. Wana bweza wenangu. But wenangu swana bweza. Namuli lelo as I'm speaking swana bweza. But I'm going there again for second round. So do you think bajameso ananibwezele ningawapase futhi olobalila lero so na ma problem ningawapase singawapase wasichenjereza kaile wanazona munga wachenjera singawapase but bajamana ananibwezela nizawapase. So now I started for the men. I'm not at 2020. Nazo funo chita for men. Na bwana wao zamchenje funo pasa na wamuna tiai osa pasa wamuna. Wamuna kawapasa wama ule. But this year I said, you know what? We have to be fair. There are some men that needs help. That's why I started this men empowerment now in Challenge. I said, it's my money. I'll make my own decisions. I'll give the men empowerment. I don't care what the women says. We have to help out the men. So I'm giving these men empowerment. And I'll go to Choma, do the same. I'll do the men and women in Choma. After Choma, the next one will be in Solwezi. My birthplace. After Solwezi, it will be Lundazi, Lumezi, Kumuzikwa Mayuanga. After that, we'll just be going everywhere, just like that, in all towns. Not only that, there have been kids, Nina Mzanga, Aishi Mikrapo story, waneba wake kwa area kwake, wabulisa Vintupa Road, wana wao school swatch tabu. But wali ben drama, my extra lessons, wana salira mschool. Ni teacher Mzanga, amuuza. Watenge wana wakazi waponzisa nzambo kulipia. It's been 2 years I'm doing that. Actually 3 years now. Aponzisa wana nzelu wana wapasa ma number 1 man. Aponzisa. I've never met their mother. All the time mama muuza ati nifuna okambisa kona wanzanu wajamini walipilira wana wanga my extra lessons please. Wakaendobwera mu Zambia nikawakumaneko. I've come to Zambia, I've never met her. I'm just saying this so that you know that there are things that I do, I don't even talk about them. I've never met this woman, but I pay for her kids extra lessons. It's been 3 years now. I've never met her. She's never met me. Nikabona wakamisa kona pa phone. Nikaribi. Sasa na voice yanga mwemveke. Because why? To me, I saw it's not even important. I don't have to even naenda na wako but some of you do that for show off. Makamaka iwe Lillian. You help because of show off. I don't help for show off. I don't. I help because I want to help. I help because I know the kind of life I grew up. I want people to live a better life than the life that we lived, some of us. When I was growing up, I had extra lessons. But my grade 5 and 6, my mom used to pay for me. But there are some other kids that didn't have all that. I'm fortunate enough is because my mom worked double jobs. Wasenza kumonika chumia, wasenza ku UTH. Okay? And she used to sacrifice for me. And this is why I'll do anything for my mom. Because my mom invested in my education. She took me to a private school. Lusaka High School in Mumba Road. Nenzo seza na wana vinondo inendene kanenze poche wovutika pa skulu. Wana vinondo wana ene venon mwanga waja. Nenzo punzira na wene pa Lusaka High School. Wene Daniel Chwesa kuundawa. Mama kablonga. Nenzo punzira na. Ine nenzo chekera mchirenji. Wambiri wana nenzo punzira na wenzo mama kablonga North Mid Woodlands. Inendene nenzo wa mchirenji. Kaenda ku school. Taenda pa Andrews watitenga taenda pa Andrews wana wa vinondo wanzatu tikaenda kuja wa swimming ine sinenzo swimming anenzo yopa nankala watigulira kona ma drinks watigulira ma drinks wana wa vinondo ine nenzo choka ku Chirenji. My mom was just a nurse. How much does a nurse make in Zambia? How much does a nurse make when senza ku UTH? But she would work sometimes kumonika chumya. So Monica Chumi wenzo panga kondama zami because that was a private hospital. Now it's St. John's. Okay? From there, nachoka pa Lusaka High School. Nyemwe naendea ku boarding manje ku Mumbwa grade 11. Mumbwa boarding. Nako ku Mumbwa chena endela kukamba pa family. Hey, Ethel Chisono mupelekeni ku boarding. Amayi wanga ine. She had no choice. She took me to a boarding school because relatives were busy saying Sinimvela when it was a lie. Just because I had friends, male friends, well, useka nao wanzako, You know in Zambia back in the days. Ngauswera na mwamuna wako na munga ndiwe ule. Basi ndiwe ule. Me had male friends. Uzapeza ati muntu achoka, ngachoka kwa school, abwera mwamuna afunza aliko Ethel. Uzapeza mbio anga wakalipa. Ni nkuni kumkaona mwanarume oswera na mwanakazi. Just because I was playing with boys, it doesn't mean I was sleeping with boys. No. To me, I treated them just like friends. Okay? Elo ine ndine muntu umoza kuti sinenze muntu uja ochenjeresa ine kufana ine nasirizamo school ine sinakugonepora mwamuna ine kwakuzani ine. Imwewe nangu muli ma grade 9 nje wamuna mnawazi wa kudala. Some of you mwafana wa manje. Uli grade 9 wamuna nje unawala wa kudala. Ise tawanzano tinasirizamo school wamuna still azia so na pavere so anakukatepa. But kununa chabe vya tuswela to my boys. Waona munga ti wagona nato kudala. You need to change that narrative. It's fine to have male friends. It's fine to have male friends. This is why your kids wasokonezeka. You think that the male friends can't be your friends. Ija day azaka nkara na male friends. Vevzabura muntu nja ni sex. You need to teach your kids that a male can be your friend, just a friend to play with. One, wakati wangono as young as 2, 3 years old. Make play dates for them. Let them play with boys. Train them that they can play with boys. As they grow, they'll be playing with boys. As they grow, they will see that you can have a male friend. They won't even think about sex. They'll treat a male as a friend. Sex won't even come in their head. Wakandokula jipaza kaziba to kulikuwa na sex manje. But nishiwakula. Paja, wale kadi wafano waganza but ni muzanga huyo. Okay? Wabokula ukapao ni mu high school that oh mwamuna kansi ungankaleko na ina relationship. So you have these friends, male friends. You don't even think about sex. Okay? You have that friendship. Ukafika grade 12, wamboganza manje wamuna. Oh, there's a friendship of a male. You'll be able now to choose from those male friends that you have. Okay? So, ngapari male friends jamemna jani mzako chabe. Even if you have a relationship, that relationship will last. Why? You are just friends. You knew each other as friends. Okay? You guys, you've never traveled. You're not exposed. So you wouldn't understand what I'm talking about. Okay? So just nkalani. Travel, learn, and be exposed. So at that moment, njeja paswa mnaona kuna relationship ya America ama kosa uzapita ati high school sweetheart. Why? Mnazira na school, you were friends, and that relationship came from school. Paka mwakwatilana. A lot of relationship wanokono uzapita ati mukaona or Snoop Dogg kuja mkazi mwako ni high school sweetheart. Why? Because kuno kwa America they allow wana kusevera na wamuna. This is why they have what's called high school sweethearts. Mkazi achoka koti. Or college sweetheart because mwaziona na college. So it's normal for you guys who have kids. Let your kids have male friends. It's okay. But just educate your kids. Tell your kids that especially wafana ngati ali 3 years old. Mwamuza mwana. Mami. Apa. Ni private party. Don't allow anyone to touch you. Muntu akakugwila ukanuzi. Uja mwana azaziwa. Olonga taswera na tubamuna tukamukata hapa. Azaka mami. John enzani kata pa private. Waziwa. Olo wandani wa anko enzani kata pa private. Kuna wama wauza bana. Vana wazi wanozi wama wauza na mawedi. Hapa ni pachanchani but ni private party. Muntu safu niko kata hapo. Na ndio chape. muntu wina ngo kakatapa ufuna kokamba wamauza bana wakuno sunga abisi kamwana kai 3 years 4 years kazi bat ni penis ni vagina bazi bana wakuno. They teach them that. So iwo muntu sunga kamukatepo kamukatapa zando nena ku nyumba atenzani katapa pa private. So that is what you need in Africa. You need to teach kids. Imweweka ku nyumba mwayamba kwa ponzisa bana bano. Kuti apa sipafunika muntu kugwira banko banti swafuniko katapa. Ndiyo chapa kakatapo banko waniuza. Like that. Olomwana wa mugona muziba right away. Azakamba mami wanko wenze wang chani hapa. Kozaziwa mwana mnamuza. But mumuma bisa kadoyo this nonsense. Kubena vakadoyo. Tell them this is a penis, this is a vagina. Kubena vakadoyo hapa. Penis, vagina, they need to know. Kuno wana kuno waziba. Wana kuno kankala na mimba wazi ati mimba muli mwana. Nisivija vakudala vamemonzo tina amatiba ndo gula mwana mugula. Nonsense. Tell your kids. Eshainga tari 10 years old. These days wana wakula chisungu fast. Kamuzeni. Now that uli 10. Ukagona na mwamuna unkala na mimba. Straight up. Don't beat around the bush. Vatanyezi wakashana nkubauza. Ukagona na mwamuna ukankala na sex na mwamuna unkala na mimba. Don't beat around the bush. Azazi wa mwana azayopo. Na kumuza tu unkala fitina matenda on top of that. Kulima diseases. Ukagona nae. Efishani nokono unkala nae matenda. Azazi wa mwana. Kamwamuna kakamuza tira azayopa. Ninkale na STD, ninkale na gonorrhea, ninkale na this, ninkale na azayopa mwana. But if you don't talk about sex with your kids, who's going to talk about sex with them? You expect the teacher? You as a parent, you're supposed to do that. 90% you do. 10% you see our teacher. You're the best teacher. Kukamba na mwana about sex. Mwamuza in vagina, in penis. Iwe apape uli 10. Ukagona na mwamuna akakugona. Uzadwala. Gonorrhea, syphilis chani mwamuza. Mwamuyofa. Mwatenga na mapicha umuza tu unkala soko uzankala vironda. Azayopa saanga yes. Mwamuza na on top of that unkala na mimba. Akaona kama mwamuna kakamuza vindu vilivyo ayo pelato mwana, ayo pelato sizangena. Hey. Tukutipunisani manje kairi. Mi amwe early childhood teacher kairi manje hapa. Let me use my expertise as a teacher. Nikupuniseni. Kani kusheni lecture kairi mwe. Hapa kwa sana ni lecture mwe mazimai mwe wamle manunka mitundo. Mukatunda. Mufika watenga tissue mwapukuta mitundo front to back. Front to back so that msazununga mitundo. Mubwera hapa nikupunziseni muleko nunka mitundo so that wamna wanu mukaenda paja mukaiboyamba olwakatenga kabdura kanusha sikanunga mitundo. Every time mukatunda chabe mwatunda tissue mwapukuta front to back so that msazinuka mitundo so that kabdura katenga au awatake junior kanusha sikanunga mitundo. Na wana nkubauza wana wakazi kiambila pa 3 years old. 3 years old bana. Mkamboka ponza mami ukandotunda ukasitenga tissue and then ukasizotunda wapukuta mitundai mami mwampasa katishu mwana atunda pukuta tuone apukuta mitunda. So chabe muta azajaira so chabe 3 years old ka aenda so chabe apukuta mitunda aenda paka akula aziva mwapunza mwana. So mumuze mukale nao toto bana po mtuzi. Sasa kanunga po mtundo. Akangana kama muna abwera chape pacha. Kai kuli mwizi wa imwe foreplay me. Noti ma sex ya mnema nkala nayo mwafika. Mwafika chape wakubona ni ai. Mwafika wafika first. Wankala first wakata kwa kusisi, wakata kwa kuti. Baziba ka. Foreplay first. Basa masexy anisema wama imokwatiwa. Mwana mlenge sari kaba hivi ni mzuwa ino chosa mponi wana ni usiku kolo ni mzuwa. Wana chokepo hapa sinkanya wana hii. Basa masexy anisema wama you can't put on good sex. You need foreplay first. Wankala face wakatako pavere pachivero. Nishikwa chita no tufika chape uchita yayi. Mwambera maibe ni mzwa ko lwana tizakamba imwe nangu imwe simzwana good ndimo kwati yaba na good sex simuza mukaruka hapo kozi mukafika cha mna wanabuya cha vrani yange basa sivi mawama ngumkara pesa kukata hapa ukata iyo ni vambiri vochitika ni vambiri sifuna enda ndito zini mzwa hapa twanatwa ntripa ma social media saka kambako day nangu usiku mwambera batu wazimuna wazi wa vemeni kamba sunga fike chabe funika by the time uri ready nishwafika uso nishamdara manje yafikapo manje iri ready naiwe nshiri ready naiwe manje yakuti yankara na juicy manje gayo iri ready kana kokata koko mabere waku sifo kamba vindu vinango umuzi wanama mvemvi machitika ombea ningangara sex education teacher wanu ine pazambi hapo imwe ekani mbwerere ku bana tifuna bana sazingana na mamimba mwambera noti ma sex mama nkana nayo basa mukana frustrated mbwera pa muninyo za kuzwa mna banu sex mama nayo si wama oro akakari kuno sikazi wa good sex basa 02 03 nikamuntu kokwachiwa kaboya mbana 9 03 jofunika uri busy na mna bako kai ija early morning sex mwezi waja ija kusenseni ija kusenseni ija ndiye mawama ija kusenseni kuma 03 but kevi kabwera pa kunyoza which means sivi wama ndai pa jofunika uri busy na mdala manje kaili wasa munga wagona usa munga sufu na batufu na wagona walangana kona kuinangu munga sufu na batufu na umbeche kwanja wakukata yoka kusaigino munga sufu na batufu na umbeche wakupinda mula now boys takona pretend munga ligo boys takona pretend munga ligo but uziwa iweka usabaka sufuna iweka oisa boga sufuna usakona so but uziwa iwe baby bwera bea chabe wakata babere iwe wazabia zaka kabaga tikofi pa wana wali gore pali wana hapa nikakabevosa kamba ile. So you see, you're blessed, you don't even know it. You have a caretaker that is a total full package that can educate your kids and also educate you. Mwaziwaka. Saka ikambako bwino topic wana wano ni 16 hours wepa ma internet singa sikamba hivyo vachikulu. But mwaziwa vameni kamba. Mwaziwaka. Nishibachaya. Wapo yambira huku. Waenda che pansi jabe. Paka pamere paja. Paka pachipaso. Mwaziwacha. Imwe. Waziwa muna veni kamba. Yonshuka kisa pretend gaire. Munga uri gone, basi uri gone. I don't even care. That video, ninaiposta pa page panga yo video yo. Ninaiposta pa page panga. Nenze ku banki. Kamaneja kanitumira phone ati tamba no kama nikutumira wakapokora. Kanaona munga tine. Ndino wako Afrika, sindine wakuno. Ati nza kutumira wakapokora. Wabwera natoke, watuma nzankala nilindira. Apo kanonunza ka go back to your country. Not which country? America is my country. Watume wakapokora bwa zani pesa. Wabwera wakapokora njia penezo kamba nao wakapokora. Oh, wa manager wakamba swa kufuna muno. They don't want to do business na hiyo. Nato okay, nzaenda. But mpasa ni mabaji yangu. Nzachoka. So pajani choka. Mambo ni amba nipelekeza na baza. Osa ni konka munga ndine kawala au kapani ndine criminal. I'm not a criminal. Njipa jani chosa mbanki. And I banked with that bank for so many years. So kuno kuli bantu amena majajinga kakona wachoka kwa Afrika wakuza chibwelea kuchalo kwa kona munga tikapena sindiwa wakona. Elo yo munjezo nuza so. Swa mu America, nwaku Jamaica. Na waza chikia huko santini kuno ndine citizen. So anaona munga takaitana wakapokola. Aona munga ni bema pepa nzata. Sina tawe na tikaitane mzani pesa. Bancho sapanja paja na waza osa ni konka munga ndine kawala la. Sindile kawala la. Na timu amene mwasamu ya mwa bwerera so chabe na kukoti mkabwere so chabe. Osa ni konka munga ndine kawala la. Mnaona sina tawe ka. Nje ine sini mayopa akapokola kuna numa uziraport. Na ku DC uko you saw that guy ka ujana babwera na hivi vuta ani uzati go back to your country na bamza what did you say na bwana mukonga na what did you say na tikamba choina giant so mwamuna mnaona kwa ija ku DC na say what you said anankala ziku tawa guys nishanuza ti go back to your country na ti muno nje mchalo mwanga ile ne kulibama mpusira muno kulibe ama mpusira ndayo watu oloni ndwe mzungu wapusa samwe yaona munga ndina wako Africa alifesi tumelewa kapokola nikuza twatumire wazani pesa si matawa nota manje let's change that situation ikani Alice afuni kotaba why alibevind wakabwera bamutuje nganya bamuika nsimbi why mganza wanabwera wakapoka NYPD mwaza NYPD mwe New York Police Department wali 4 ini wako Africa na panga mulando wabwera wangazoneka so upuani wakopa vanileka nonika na nsimbi vanileka think of it in America ngachukuli police brutality mu America nje kwa ili bad nga wanani ponya pansi vanika na nsimbi na ndao ya sarako but they knew who they were dealing with. Okay, they knew wanazi ati agageti dealing ananako sika pole pole ero nika citizen. That's why wanakate why nda paja sembe wanani katamo chabe wanikata chabe apolo pasiti waja manchito sembe anasira wazi they know ero va makamera kuno mama polisi wako no wana makamera so polisi wako no they are not controlled by a president. They can lose a job easily. Did you see that case ujamno na paya ujanchito inasira sikuli monga kwa kuzambe where a president controls the police no kuno nchito uchoka New York City ya mene wakuchosa uchoka njito wenda kujele wakumanga kuna mamanga wakapokola president sasa control sasa mnaona waja mezoni kache munga mvipuwa oh siti kukonka njira yo pitira tipitira kwa because nje is the only way if they are controlled mungaza wanga nireke ngo wakopa ma NYPD mwe wali 4 wanaona kache babazi wati wakanikatamo nchito zisia. That's why mnaona wangu waenda chabe uko Claude. Waenda, wakwela. Na bwana waza ati I want your badges. So ina kuna kumbe mundani posira. Kulibe. Anesa panga mlando. I live a very comfortable life and a very respectable life. I don't get in trouble and this is why I do real estate. Because doing real estate, you cannot be a criminal doing real estate. Otherwise they will revoke my license. Olo kuno ngandwe mamuna ngasudi pila child support. Wakupoka license. They take away your license if you don't pay child support. Cool. So ngatwanga kupoke license because of child support. Imagine if I'm a criminal. You can't hold that license. You can't. Even to become a citizen, they check background yako. FBI, mumuzi wa FBI mwe are checking a background yako before you become a US citizen. Ndani we criminal, so unkalapo. Understand my fingerprints? FBI fingerprints. They have to see who you are. So, you can create stories all you want. I posted those videos of those police officers. I wanted to show you that you see here in America, the police is not controlled by the president. I posted them. And that incident happened in 2020, 2 years ago. 3 years ago, sorry, 2020. In March. So it's 3 years now. I posted them. I think I got mama ningi. ekanyende mu bantu. So ba Simon balbevo kamba wana pisha bebe, I think wana gona twana kuno ka gona twana kuno is a very serious crime bakupisha uyenda ejamne bakamba ati shete ko gamu funa ko gamu ninga gon gamu shete ko gamu sorry nakamba maninga ba Simon jamne wana kamba ati wana sa overstay se live bene Alice wana sa overstay so apisha kuno wakupisha chabe ukapanga mlando. You can overstay all you want. The moment ukapanga kamulando uyenda. So wa Simon wanapanga mlando. I think when Zogona Twana was a sex offender, molest Twana. Kunonga tu gona Twana kuno swaso welesa uyenda. Bwele ya kuchal kwako. Eo kuno Manga ni criminal record for life. Ujamene apaya na ujamene aba our map. Ukagona mwana kuno it's for life. Kuri konse kwa mne wakukira ufuniko wauza ti waenda ku police ukangatunga kuchilenje wakukira kudrans ufuniko enda kudrans police wawauza ti ine ni magona gona wana so na kukira mudrans. And then the police wa mudrans wafunika washite announce mudrans ati mudrans muno kwa bwe yako Simon mwewa wamela magona gona wana azambo nkala muno mudrans so takuzibi sani muzile so that twana twanu mukamuona Simon mwewa muzitukomera kozanga tugone. Don't play with me. Njema mna chitira kono futu akakuka Simon kuja wakaenda kwa blonga wafunika enda ku police kwa blonga na bwela inena kukira kuno polisi wakablonga wazesha announce mkablonga Simon mwewa akukira mkablonga ama gona tuwana tungono so tati muzibe ankapa nyumba paso so tuwana twanu mtusunge bwino tati muzibe in case kapena watukata olosumza kamara kan komeka kapena nieve akata nje mamno achitira kwa. And those are the measures I want to bring in Zambia. Because once we do this, you register as a sex offender. You have to register as a sex offender. And everywhere you move, from the neighborhood, you have to announce. You have to report to the police. Ngasuna stay report. Ni manhunt. Manhunt. Waku sakira. Monga wasakira Al-Qaeda. Ndio mamla sakira. Ingala ni manhunt. Mamfuti na mamfuti. Door to door kukusakira. Ngasuna stay report. That is what I want to bring in Zambia. So that I'm not gonna to wana. Wakaleke gonna wana. This sex offender needs to be held accountable. I've seen a lot of sex offenders in Zambia get away with it. I witnessed one case in Chongwe. A 60-year-old. Wana gonna kamwana ka 3 years. Wana waleka. Yamne jantao yamne neza milandi neza PF pe wana funoni manga. Nenze kuchongwe. So, nenze mkoti na ndira kwa kesi. So sometimes I say thank you for what happened to me. It might be a bad thing that happened. I could have died. But at the same time, it made me see the system how it is. The police and the court system. Naiwana in the first hand. That was the first time I went to Chongwe police mu court ine. So now na makesi yopo sana. Because of that. Wa 60-year-old wanabwela nakamwana kanabwela ku court ka 3 years old. We need to change the system Zambia. Sunga zilita mwana wa 3 years ku court. Ni torture. Apo wakamba no kamba wa mdala. Tina kambi sana ko dala na bululu vinasira but ni dabo awala neta ku court. Are you for real? When I heard those words, looked at that man. Ninali la mukoti ne msozi zinango. And did I just hear what I heard from this man bragging that he did this and wanakambi sana pa family? He's in bragging that wanakambi sana. Taking it lightly. Usikiste. Unagona kamwana ka 3 years old. Na picha nilinayo ya mlina kopa. Wamai wakamwana akona wevi. I'll look for that family one day. Nzongala mu mutendere. Napasa kona ride pochoka ku court pobwerera napasa na ride. But in something it's a be number yao. When it be phone. Are you for real bragging? 6 years old. In America, you wouldn't even be bragging. Sunga ngene nchito kuli konse with a sex offender record. You're registered as a sex offender everywhere. There's a registry. Muntaka checking a chaba on at uyu. Simon Mualen, sex offender. So you kapani sex offender pa Zambia gona bana we fungo checking amzi checking out. Cause nyere yake inapitirira. Obviously gona bana we. Hata kwa America wampisha because chogona bana. Call me useless, I don't give a shit. Because you ain't shit. Because you're full of shit. So gona bana so anampisha. Sasa simukumbuka pata kazi kamba enzolila because akakumbuka aziwa. Ngaso anapange yo mlanda challenge wauze wakabwele kwa America. So angabwele. Why ungachokeche kwa America chiwa bwachokako just like that, eh? So bitterness yako unachoka kwa America so chokugona to anato ngono. Manjo boka mati Ethel wakamuju wayo wana passport yanga. Blue passport Americano, real Americano, one Americano. Uyu. Not Java in I'm Americans. If I'm a real Americans, na passport e. I'm a real Americans, na passport e. I'm a real American, na passport e poyara. Ethel Chisono Edward. I'm a real American. Not paka mwachabe. Mambela. Ya ba pabwa wako chechi mwaona ka. Manje mzalengesa kulipeno kutukwana pa kuchechi wabwera hapo. Hi, Miss Rodriguez. So that's that. So in America, as a sex offender, you have to register everywhere you move. But in Zambia, you guys, you don't do that. People get away with those cases all the time. And the politicians in Zambia don't pay attention to that. Why? Because their children are safe. The kids that are suffering is those in the poor neighborhoods. The poor people are the ones suffering. So it's time to change the laws, to make tough laws so that anyone who commits such a crime, they should be prosecuted and they should be registered as a sex offender every time they move, so that these neighborhoods are safe, so that the kids in Zambia are protected. Kids in Zambia are not protected. A lot of times kids are molested and nothing happens and people don't face any charges. They get away with it. And it's sad. It makes me sad to read these stories every day. Kids being molested every day and no one cares about it. So it's time to change the laws. It's time to make tough laws and punish these people that molest our little girls every day. Not only that, was it last year? Now even little boys are molested. We need to make tough laws to punish these people that are molesting even these little boys. It's not only the little girls anymore. Now it's even the little boys are not protected. So we need to punish these people. And they need to be registered as sex offenders. That is when they'll stop. But they can only do that once we change the system. The police need to work independently, not controlled by the president. It's so easy to bribe these police officers. And this is why people with money, they can commit a crime and pay the police and get away with murder. But you, the poor people, you cannot pay. This is why a lot of poor people, you go to jail because you don't have the money to buy the system. The rich are buying the system. They can commit a crime and still walk free. Why? Because they pay these judges. You cannot pay the judge. You have no money. And this is why we need jurors in these courts. Once we have jurors, even the rich will go to jail. Because they cannot buy jewelers. You won't know these jewelers. So zazi. So olondi wandalama. Wene chimbaka mwili GBM ndani bali ine tapanga mirandu. Sinza kwanisa kugula ma jewelers. Because sinva ziva. They'll be selected randomly. How am I going to know? So those people, they'll decide whether I'm guilty or not. They'll give that verdict to the judge. The judge will read whether guilty or not. But the way the system is right now, it's the judge that decides whether you're guilty or not. So the rich people, they just pay the judge. But you, the poor people, you can't pay the judge. This is why you go to jail. Even just stealing mango. You steal mango, paneba, you go to jail. But the rich person will steal $1 million and walk free. You see the difference? Why? Because the rich person can pay the judge. You cannot pay the judge, so you go to jail for so many years for stealing a mango. Stealing mango from the neighbor, you go 15 years in jail. Why? Because you cannot bribe the system. But a rich person walks free even after stealing $1 million. Why? Because they are paying the system. They are bribing the judges. So it's the system, Wazambia. You need to change the system. Then you'll be set. It doesn't matter which president comes in. You will be protected. You need a people-driven constitution for you to be protected. Once you have that in place, Wazambia, it doesn't matter President Azaka Bwera. You'll be set. You'll be protected. Same with the education system. I told you, what you have now is pathetic. You need people to pay school taxes to have a system that's a long term. Okay? Self-sustainable. What you have now is not self-sustainable. In America, we pay school taxes. This is why people are able to go to school for free from the 1st grade to 12. That's what you need. The rich people should be taxed. They should pay school taxes. 120,000 kwacha for the year. GBM, Shimbakambwiri, Walungu, Bali, Ine. Ndani winangu. Wonse wanapanga drama. Wene mtare, kari wapanga drama. Wonse mwamina musama mpanga drama. Wene Lillian, wonse wasita contribute. Kari mkamba ni mwema milionea. Tonse tizilipia. 120,000 kwacha for the year. Kari tipanga drama, kairi. So tizilipia 120,000 kwacha for the year. That money is just going to school. School taxes. 10,000 kwacha per month. Isi wamneti panga ndarama. Wene Lillian, wene mtare, ine, kajirafu, kari umaklema na iwa tupanga ndarama. Ma politicians wene Bowman, wonse wamna awaklema Mzambia tupanga ndarama. Tumasilei kwinu wamna mwenda kuma Livingstone, kwa Royal Livingstone, na ima 120,000 for the year. So zijandarama zijatikambotenga. Zenda kuma skuru. George Compound, Matero, Lilanda, Kanyama, John Lenge, you find those schools getting Jandarama. Jandarama, the haves. There's what calls the haves and the have-nots. Now we come to the have-nots. Wajam Komboni, Swapangandalama. They contribute to Kuma school, but waja, wafungo lipira 5 kwacha. 5 kwacha per month because Swapangandalama. Na wewe Jandarama zenda Kuma school. Makomboni mwamino. That is how you're going to have a good system, education system. Once you put up that system, it's set for life. It doesn't matter which president comes in. It's already there. It's already there. You don't even have to debate about it during elections. You put it set at it. Wajandalama, based on how much you make, this is what you pay. $120,000, sorry, kwacha for the year. So you pay 10,000 kwacha per month going to the schools, Mumakombo, to better these schools so that they become good, because you cannot run these schools without money. You need money to run these schools. So you need money. Where does that money come from? For the citizens. Those with a lot of money, they pay 120 for the year. So imagine you have Vinondo Wons or Jam Zambia, you're paying that money. Tipere kama kombo ni muchirenje kawata kamwara chanchani ngombe John Lenge mose mapere kanjiko zienda ndalama hizi. Imwamna muri bendalama imwama kombo ni 5 kwacha per month. Aba banandalama. Afungo paying 10,000 kwacha for the month. Ime 5 kwacha per month. So for the year, somebody pay us 5, 10, 25, 50. Somebody pay us 60 kwacha for the year. Maona ka one ka take. I know what it means to be poor. That's why I don't want to take away from you. I need to take away from the rich. They need to invest in your neighborhoods. So you may pay 60 kwacha for the year. Ngamu from my lipirato. Or mo lipira 5 kwacha every month. Yamne zambo ika papai ndrama vinondo yamne titenga enda kuma school. But vinondo veve 10,000 kwacha per month. Kani musa mwandi ma vinondo we? So 10 pin per month. So yaenda. Okay? So iyo sizakanga topic that will be set for life. Ukabwa president winango. We don't need to talk about that because it's already set in the system. The citizens are contributing to the school system. Okay? Vavinondo 120,000 for the year. 10,000 kwacha per month. Wovutika 5 kwacha per month. For the year 60 kwacha. So we're contributing to our school system. So in that way, grade 1 to 12 is ankara free. When I mean free, it's free. Grade 1 to 12 is free. Mzambo chisako chapenga kuti ma school trip kapena ngati mwenda kumunda wanga. Ngamwenda kumunda wanga manje njepa mne mngazilipira. Why? Because that's private, it's something extra. Ngamwenda kumunda wanga manje, my parents wangu njepa mne manje wanga stay. Walipila. Ndamwenda kumunda wanga kona vinyama. So wazale taija transporti, ngawaza booking a bus skuru yanu. And then kapela aliyensa iphone kulipa tukwacha. Mulipila tukwacha because mwenda kumunda wanga. Onga mwenda ku parliament, mulipenda mwenda ku parliament. Those are the only little things. But Vasara is any free. It's set. Vijavama registration vemu machita registration fee vaupu wa mafizi ya application ya kuliwali pirisa. You need to stop all that. That's nonsense. Why should I pay for a registration fee? Man pass application form and you pay just to fill out an application form. Nonsense. On top of that, you pass any ream of paper. You get ream of paper from these students. On top of that, you pay a fee. You start to pay application fee. Ukawala. They need to stop paying all that. Next, the investors. You cannot give these investors free. No paying my taxes. Wabo panga ma millions, my investors. And then they walk away. No repeat my taxes. 5 years tax break. Are you kidding? Are you out of your mind? Muntu okuta kudala abwera. Mulendo abwera pa nyumba pako. Uza wana bako. Wapase ni osakama potato. Wapase ni yo kukwingo. Wapase na yo sugar. Wapase na yo bread. Wapase na yo sakaunga. Matenga waende. No kupasani na wanu kwacha. And then iwa manjo za wana wako. Junior, kagureka pamela. Kagureka salad kopimisa. Kagure tu ma potato topo imisa. Does that make sense? That is what's happening in Zambia. You have these investors that are rich. They have wanandarama. They come into your nation to get your wealth. Millions of dollars. Walking free. And some of them don't even need a visa to come into our country anymore. They don't even pay a visa. Wangena chabe, musia chabe door open wangena. Murigone wangena. Sumvala kona kudo. At least mwanzo wako do. Wakakonkosha. Ndi mwandani ndina invest. Mwachosa na mavisa. Why didn't you leave these visa things? Ndrama za mavisa mwaziuzinga alo mwaziuzinga kuma school. You can use that money kuma school. Wanzani ku Nigeria wakalikuwa lipilisa ma Americans wakalikuwa lipila visa. But mwe tuchawa muzungani konde. Iya muzingena chabe osa lipila visa. How useless. How pathetic. When your people are languishing in poverty. Mwendo pasa muntu okuta. Muntu okuta kudala ale kandalama tia Steve unandalama. When your people are languishing in poverty. You waive the visa fees. How dare you? But you have a nonsense. What's wrong with kulipirisa visa? You can use that money kuma school or kuma hospitals. Or you can use that money to empower the youth to start up business. $80 in Yambiri. Wanzano Nigeria lipisa $100. Tinga lipisa nice $100 ma visa fee. Yamlea jama $100 matenga. Mamboshita empower my youth in every community. Instead of using that CDF jamle mukamba boss. Yamlea zindama za ma visa. Nyeza mle using as CDF. You give these people, you empower them. Not you momoza wasa lipira ma visa. Still phone and drama za ma visa. When your people are languishing in poverty. How useless. Wanna call yourself restructuring day. Busy pleasing these people that are coming. That are already full. Wakota kodara. And then you tengere akoftiva kudia vantu vani mwapasa. Not only that, you add salt to the injury. They come do business, you give them 5 years tax break. Wapanga ndarama kaenda. Millions of dollars. Wapanga. They don't even pay any taxes. Your people are living below poverty. They don't have running water. They don't have flashing toilets. Why can't you make an agreement with these investors? Okay. You're coming into our country for 5 years. We don't want you to pay tax. But what we want you to do is build high-rise building in Kanyama. Build high-rise building in Chiwodia. Apartments for these families so that they live in these apartments. They can have good sanitation, running water, electricity, proper apartments. This is why we're giving you a tax break. As long as you build my high-rise building, Muchiwodia, Kanyama, then your people will live in those buildings. They'll own those buildings. You do a survey. You go in Kanyama. You go in Chiwodia. Door to door. Mlipo wangati pan. 5. So mungafunke nyumba ya ma bedroom yangati. Tifunika ma nyumba bedroom yari 4. Okay. Watenga ma statistics. The time you'll be building this high-rise building with these investors, remember, they are not paying tax. So you're not supposed to pay them also. They are paying, building those in exchange of the tax break you're giving them. Because they're saving money. Okay? Wakamanga. My statistics, Shumina Kudai, Chiwodia, John Lenge, Kanyama, Vons. Wazirat, in your list. Mwapasa. So muzati, building, mzakankaba, so family, so. Mwagando siriza kumanga muzi atoke mwabwera kanya. Imwe wamake junior family yanu apartment number yanu ni 4 mnatuza timu zofunika 4 bedroom. So 4 bedroom yanu ili red. Mwapasa na tight. Waenda wamake junior mkaramu. That will be the end of Mashanti. The end of the ghetto Chiwodia Chanchan. These people who live in these high-rise buildings, who have enough space to build other things. Schools, recreation centers, other places. There'll be so much land because we are remember we are building high-rise building. Munga is just share building. It's behind Rats on Blue. So there'll be enough space. After masiri za manje wa kukiramo, mwapanya manje vonse vija mashani. Now you make creation centers, my play parks, my tennis courts, my basketball courts. You create my grounds, yama sport. So that these kids, they have somewhere to go. And in these neighborhoods, we have kids that are talented. I have a soccer team in Chawam. These people, they just lack facilities. Once they have these facilities, you can see what talent we have in these neighborhoods. So Mumganza Mungankari na Majanki, you have all these places. Every junkie that you see is a kid that just lacks opportunity. Given the opportunity, you never have these junkies on the street. Those junkies, some of them, they're talented. Maybe they're good in running, basketball, tennis, you name it. They just lack an opportunity. They just lack facilities, which you have denied them, you politicians, because of your selfishness. Most of these play packs, I mean, now, we change it as a play pack. So how do you expect these junkies to do? You don't have recreation centers. That's why we in my street. And you do blame. Myself, I don't blame anyone. But you recycled politicians. You are the ones that have recreated these junkies. You are the ones that have created these street kids because of your selfishness. In America, we don't have street kids. We have street adults because they choose not to work. But we don't have a street kid in America. And that is my dream. Zambia not to have a street kid. That is my dream. And it's possible. It can be done. We can have Zambia without street kids. But we can only do that once we get rid of you recycled politicians. Because you're selfish. You don't care about these people. We are wealthy. Myself, I know that. We have so much properties around the world that we own. Not rent, but own. We have a property right here in New York. It's been vacant for years and years. I even told President Lungu that. I have a video. I have proof. I can post on Facebook. When I talked about that house that is vacant. What have you done with that house? Nothing. We are renting somewhere else for the ambassador. But we have our own house that's vacant. Is that sense in that? You're a landlord. You have a house. You abandon your house. You go rent and pay rent somewhere else. That's stupid. So, to me, that's stupidity. Not only stupidity. That's evil. Why? You're stealing from the Zambians. Wasting money for the Zambians. They're languishing in poverty when they are wealthy. Because of you, recycled politicians. Selfish people. You know this. Even you, President Hakainde Hichilema, I'm sure you're aware of this. Your administration is paying rent for the ambassador in New York. Meanwhile, we have a property that we own that you can live in. And you want to call yourself a restructuring debt. What debt are you restructuring, Your Excellency? And you call yourself an economist. What kind of an economist leaves a property that we own vacant and go rent out somewhere else and pay rent? Thousands of dollars. That's why I call you a punka economist. Why? Because of that. And I have evidence. If I'm lying, tell the Zambian people that I'm lying. Tell the Zambian people that I'm lying, that we don't own a house in New York and it's vacant. Going back to DC, Washington, DC. I was there the other weekend. We have an embassy there, a building that we own. It's been vacant for years. What do? You're renting somewhere else, wasting thousands of dollars, if not millions, for years. Meanwhile, we have our own property that we own. I went last year. I went live on Facebook, showed it on Facebook. Nobody cared. Nobody was concerned to say, why are we wasting money? Why are we renting somewhere else when we own our property? It never went viral. I did the same thing this year. I went there. I went live. I showed you. Nobody shared that video because nobody was concerned. But the only thing that you're concerned is my insults. You've shared my insults, trying to dent my image like I don't mean well for Zambia, when I do. If there's any person that cares for Zambia and means well for Zambia, it's me. President Hakainde Hichilema, you do not mean well for Zambia. You're just as selfish, useless, just like these other recycled politicians. I'm sorry, Your Excellency, to use such words. I know our culture does not allow this. I'm sorry, Your Excellency. I don't mean it in a bad way. But it's just that I'm frustrated. I'm upset. There's no reason the people of Zambia should be languishing in poverty when we own a lot of property around the world that you guys misuse. You come here all the time, sleep in expensive hotels, $5,000 a night, eating filet mignon, expensive steak, while our people are languishing in poverty. They cannot even afford a meal a day. It's what kills me, Your Excellency. If saying the truth is a crime, let me say this again. If saying the truth is a crime, I'm not scared. I don't mind saving time. Let me repeat this. If saying the truth is a crime, I don't mind saving time. In short, ngati vamene nikamba vivachend ni mulando, I don't mind kwenda kujere for speaking the truth. When I come to Zambia, arrest me for speaking the truth, for exposing the things that you guys have been doing to the Zambian people for years and years. And nobody cares. And this is not only you, the UPND administration. This has been going on even in the Lungu administration. And this is why I said, when I come in as one caretaker, the 8th president of Zambia, I want to remove the immunity of President Lungu and the immunity of President Hakainde Hichilema and check if you are clean. If you are not clean, both of you, I will punish you to the full extent of the law. And whoever has been responsible writing those checks to these properties that you've been renting, when we own properties here in the United States of America, I will punish that person. And that person, I'll take away all your benefits that you worked for in government and give it back to the Zambian people. Enough is enough stealing from the Zambian people. President Hakainde Hichilema, you are not clean like you claim to be. You're just as dirty as these people that you've been saying they are corrupt. None of you is clean. If I'm lying, tell the Zambian people that I'm lying and take me to court. I don't care. I told you, I'm not here to beg for votes. You don't need to vote for me. Vote for President Hakainde Hichilema. Because you guys, you're used to poverty. Continue languishing in poverty. Because that is your middle name. Mwalibelela ukuchula. Ikale ni nobu nchushi wenu. I'm not begging for your votes. And I'll never beg for your votes. If you think President Hakainde Hichilema is your messiah, give him another chance. The only thing he'll do, he will continue misusing your resources. And he will continue pleasing these investors. While he's stacking up his cash in offshore accounts. Switzerland, for example. These guys have accounts in Switzerland. Mahule all over around the world. Bagula manyumba na Mahule. Vayaikam. Akafa president one. Izasala nyumba jasalira ule. Ule wakuchalo kwinangu. Adi and Ramazan. Imomunkara mpoverty. See how deadly it is? It's a dirty game that they play. Get your money and go give these sluts that are eating, enjoying your money. Meanwhile, you're in poverty. the money that belongs to you. You know, they Shangasha, kuma Switzerland, France, London, Germany, Brazil, you name it. I can go on and on. America. Here comes someone that's trying to save you, help you. You're stabbing me in the back. You think I'm gonna stay here for years and years trying to save you? You must be out of your mind. That's why I told you, I'm only here up to 2026. The moment mwankana pa balo tiwa Zambia, nishi mwankana, I'm gone. You'll never see me again. Even if I die, I'll die with a clear conscience, saying I tried to save my people, but they refused. If I died today, I'll die as a sad woman. Why? Because I haven't done enough to help you. This is why I fight every day, trying to save you guys. But you fight me back. You fight me back. What have I done to you? Saying I'm standing. Even if you don't vote for me, I told you I'm not begging for your votes, for God's sake. I'm not begging for your votes. Let me lose on the ballot. Let them announce, the ECZ, let them announce 2026 elections. The people of Zambia have decided to vote back again. Haga in the Hichilema. I will respect that. I will respect the will of the people. Give me that chance. If I lose, I lose. Let me get the zeros. Let me get the zeros. Why are you scared? Why are you scared if I will get zeros? Why are you scared? Why can't you give the Zambian people a fair chance? I stand in 2026. If I lose, I lose. At least I'll die with a clear conscience that the Zambian people denied me. Wanakana, wafuna haka in the Ichilema, the Messiah, the one that never insults. That is the only thing I ask from you people, my Zambian people. If other these candidates, they stood, Mnapasa mazero. Nangaine, why are you denying me a chance to give me the same zeros? I was born in Zambia. I'm Zambian. Why are you denying me a chance? If I'm a nobody, like you claim that I'm a nobody, I'll get zeros. Give me that chance so that I get zeros, just like Sean Tembo. Let ECZ announce in 2026. Ethel Chisono Edward. Chilenje Ward. 0. Livala. 0. Sisi mkama nzaka tenga mazero. Northwestern 0, 0, 0. Eastern 0, 0, 0. No, everywhere 0, 0, 0. And let them announce HH as a winner. Then you have done justice to those poor kids in the village. You have done justice to those poor kids in Chawama. Then you have done justice to those poor kids in Chiwolia. Think of those poor kids that have nothing to eat in the morning. Give them a fair share. Give them a fair share. I've told you over and over. I don't want you to deny me on Facebook. Deny me on the ballot. I'll respect that. I didn't say I'm removing HH. Kumchosa, not through the elections, through the electoral process. ECZ. Let me stand and let me get the zeros. I'm Zambian. Is it a crime to be divorced? Is it a crime to be divorced? Show me in the constitution where it says, ngati ndiwe only divorced, you cannot stand. Show me. There's nowhere in the constitution where it says you cannot stand if you're divorced. He's just trying to find an excuse. But Simon went and said, oh, she's an American. She does not qualify. But Simon knows pretty well. I got this passport in 2015. I became an American citizen in 2015. That is when I lost the Zambian citizenship, because there was no dual citizenship at the time. So if they introduced the dual citizenship in 2016, I reapplied to bestow my citizenship. Simon Wamen, when I interview in a penating a Zambian citizenship, interview the Papa Page Pow. When I interview Papa Page Pow, I applied. As in a wash, a lot of people, they'll tell you they have dual citizenship, but not the legal way. Wabwela ku Zambia kwa washa tenga passport ati wana dual citizenship. And I did it the right way. I went to the embassy, reapplied to bestow my Zambian citizenship. I went there, I was interviewed by 2 people at the embassy. They interviewed me. You can say whatever you want to say, because Mpuno in same na church. So I don't know if I'm not kamba. Front tenge cha church one Mpuno same Mpuno in same na church. So I don't know if I'm not kamba. Nonsense. So they interviewed me. Why do you want to become a Zambian again? Why do you want to become a Zambian again? When I'm masama pa comment hapo anzaka kupeleka mponje ku court mkajame susevenza ulibena drama na kupeleka ku court ingamema makamba mental issues oloyi wa mnolemba hapa na kupeleka ku court obviously na ndalama suma panga and then manje mkamboli lalila ine ndalama ninayo ma lawyers ninao kuno na ku Zambia I've got 2 lawyers nza kupeleka poche ku court na ntao ya salako wasama unafuna wapeleka ninaleka che because my other lawyer, Bernard Kangombe, he used to be in New York. I spoke to him. I wanted to sue Simon. The same lawyer, you are lawyer of family, you are my wow. That's why I said I was suing Simon. Conflict of interest. Because he represents the family. So there's no way he can represent family or Simon Mwewa, 9 at the same time. Conflict of interest. Then I went to my other lawyer, Maya Mwanawasa. Maya Mwanawasa just told me, just leave him. There are a lot of people suing him. So if it wasn't for Maya Mwanawasa telling me to leave you, I was going to sue you. So say thank you to Maya Mwanawasa. Maya Mwanawasa stopped me. Maya Mwanawasa, she's my lawyer in Zambia. She stopped me. She said, leave him. So say thank you to Maya Mwanawasa. Otherwise, I was going to sue you. So now I'm not comment about hapa. Mlipepo na maloya. At least wa Simon wana waloya. Waloya wao wenangu, waloya wanga have 2 lawyers. Maya Mwanawasa and Bernard Kangombe. He used to live in New York. Ni waloya wa Simon Mwewa. So nje mwewa na polimkira. Imwe wenangu mlipepo na waloya. So continue kama hivyo poa. Denza kusuingana kupeleka ku court mzaso anovochita. Ina can afford lawyers. Okay? In Zambia and in America. So continue this nonsense. Because hapa manje, I have 3 people that I'm taking to court. Mainga, or maybe Mainga might not take care. vamulipirira ndrama kuli Lillian. So as long as atuma ndrama ija, he's lucky. I won't take him to court. But Kapam Beach, Alice, I'm taking her to court. I'll go to Florida. I'm taking her to court. It's ending in court. Lillian Mutams, I'm taking her to court. It's finishing in court. I'll go to London. As a US citizen, I can go to any country in the world at any given time. So I'll go to London. I am suing Lillian Mutams for the nonsense she posted on my page. So if I could go after Lillian, imagine you, imwe, wakapepe imwe wakabova, imwe bena ndalama. Imagine that. Imagine. So nikasuinga uyu Alice, nikampeleka ku court. Nikaenda na ku London. I'm going to London soon. Nikapeleka Lillian. That is when you see at okay. Skasoberaka. So I'm just begging you. I love Zambia so much. And this is why I want to a better Zambia. Some of you, it's poverty that brings you here to comment silly things. At the same time, I don't want to make your lives worse. But if you think I can't do it, continue commenting these silly things. I will sue you, take you to court. Ngakumangiseni. Na ivamne makamba vaupoa. Waloya banga ini. Apo pa post office pano, next to the post office. Mr. Bernard Kangombe is my lawyer. The other one is Maya Mwanawasa. She's my lawyer. I have 2 lawyers in Zambia. So continue this nonsense that you post. It will be just one day. One day. I just feel sorry for you. That's why I let it go. If I want, I can block you on my page. But I don't want to block you. I want to hear your views, which you fail. Not even a single day. You've never asked any question. You just come here and insult me. But one day, I'll get you arrested. Why? I'm a very nice person. But in Kakalipa, ni makalipa kuipa. Ni makalipa kuipa. That's why si mafuno kalipa. Ni kakalipa si makalipa mwisho. Just like right now, Alice and Lillian. Kwibena Muntanga Kambireko. I'm not forgiving them. It's ending in court. And no one will say a word. Alice and Lillian, I'm taking them to court. So for you, those of you, we been on a 5 kwacha, please, I beg you. I don't want to make your life worse than it is. Mwaka ona nakagena mfuti kana baka komenta paka kanora. Naka uzache wedi mos. I think kana baka futa comment sinaione futi. Kana ndawa naka tumfya kanora kabaka bwera. No comment avaupo. Mbona muza cha benora. Sinfuro kamba vintu venza kamba. Mwana wako asalaika. I don't know nikapano ndawa na mutumfya huko. Ati ni mkamba when sinezo mkamba. I've defended that girl. Pewa mamkamba kule na Alice. Then winangu ni monde. Yeah, how can I forget this girl? Winangu pusa mwenya monde. I think imewapa Facebook mumuzi ya mema pesa mangi pa Facebook. Ankara kuno kwa America. Ndiye opusa foot winangu. Monde something o mwenya. Ku Zambia ni bwe anje kwenda badwira unless wamai wako aichita own Zambia or unless Bali aichita own Zambia. I'll come to Zambia. I'm not scared of anyone. Ni bwe la ku Zambia. Mwachepa. Nakuza nine. You're fighting a losing battle. Ona bwe ku Zambia. The only thing you can do. Kapena kunipaya. But all money paya. What do you gain? Nothing. At the end of the day. Let me put this on record. Olomuni pai. At the end of the day, facts will always be facts. You will never be me. Okay? And fact still remains, you are corrupt, you are thieves, you are evil. That won't change, even if Nafa, including Bali. You're not what the people think you are. But you know makambati wakawalala. Now when chimosmos. You're just like them. Kawalala aziba kawalala mzaki. So this video that I'm making here, I'm not deleting it. It will stay here forever. Even if Nafa, it will always be there. Olo mukani pae, mukani ste chani. Mungazi bwera pa Facebook ngaipezi ati kagero aka nyevikenzo kamba. I mean what I say, and I say what I mean. Yes, I'm cursed to tell the truth. So chakuwaba, let me be cursed. I'm cursed to expose the truth. Ndabena kusiliza. Na siyako vinangu. Cause nalema 5 hours ungo kamba ikani ende niti lunch. Muna jaila kuvutika imwe wanchushi. Mwaliberero kuchula. Okay? Hey, yes, I'm finishing this fight. I'm standing on that ballot. Nobody is stopping me. Bali sazanilekeza. Unless wakanipa shit. Otherwise, I'm going all the way. Leron is not supposed to give up. You know what? I'm not standing. But you know what? What's up, post? I'm not standing. I'm standing. So anyway, it's been a long night. Or a long day. Can you call Chani? Nale mind man. Can you need? Papa spent time kama simulema 5 hours. Nchisimusebenza moko Zambia. From 06, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 imwe. Enda huko inasembe nafa kudala wanayeso PF nakangiwa last year nze mu accident kapandi mwa mnaipanga inatuna wala gamba nitukwana ndani mopusa mubwa unitukwana panane nikutukwana mon foot kali. So lekani niende na kamba maningi wa Zambia. We'll speak some other time. I almost wanted to end kukambati since akaimilira, but I've changed my mind. I'm still standing unless you kill me. Hey, I'm standing. Hey. Kawan kateka ikabako. I'm standing 2026. Aye, awe. Awe, awe. Let me open the window. Someone wants to join? You guys want to join my live? If you want to join my live, there's no problem. I could add you. Who wants to join? Who wants to join? To join my live, you're welcome to join. If you have any questions before I go, I think nakamba maningi. Namvira njala imwe. Nadia chani kazi. Honestly, not dinner breakfast, not even cereal. Wow. Mona, pila ni 11 manje kwa sina dinner na chani. Yonganuze chani pali sisi. Easy sisi. Ni real. Sisi za wanto wokufa za mene mavala. Ni real ways mwaichi. Real. Real sisi. Not sisi za mene mavala za wanto wokufa. Wandera. Fashion police will make you join manje. Imwe sisi zanu mlivu matracks na sexy si wama. Ukagona na mna wako. Maezi na maezi. Munga mu having a sex wakaboka tako kumutu why? Cause in fake hair mlivu matracks. Ukankana na real hair na sexy wama. Cause mamuna kukata kuna mutu vija pisako kwanja. Ona ka? Ya pitako kwanja so. Manje iwe. Choka papa. Easy ni real. na sexy wa mwamuna akatako mutu kuti sexy ati mwamuna nokatako ku mutu cho aperera cho wakangogwira mutu because muli vi matracks muli vi mikule na vi cotton votunga so ngati we be real here osabwera apa kunyoza sisi zanga izi real unaona so ka one boss man nikenza kapeza kazambo sita enjoy waziwa kani katako na mutu because sisi ziri real wale ngisana vunga na sisi zanga chokani hapa mwame mavala sisi zanto kupa fashion police ni kuona we Fashion police, I'm trying to add you. I'm not seeing you. Try to send a request. I'm trying to add you. Anyone wants to join? If you want to join my live, I'll add you. Let me know. Fashion police, I was trying to add you, but I'm not seeing you. Or you could send me a request. What double chat kakateka che. Imwe. Izawa amazambia ndaonze my young people wekaweka broad wezapereka my embassy wekaweka ma 25 ma 30 35 40 to my generals zanga chabe to my general toma ineni 40 ka nzanga 43 my general maybe 50 55 maona ka china my general wafana I'm trying to add. So they've all come in. So please, Machepa, can't take one American, one boss lady. Hey, once in one boss lady, one Katik, one American. Hey, one boss lady, one Katik, one American. One Americano, Capresdano. Zambia. You don't even know you're blessed. You are blessed. You don't even know it. We're joining. Hi. Hello. Kambani. Can you talk? Hello. 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 Please say something. Someone joined, but I don't know. Join now, no, I'm open. Fashion Point, can you send a request? I was trying to check you. I'm not seeing you on the list. Try to send a request. Anyway, join now. I've sent to someone right now. Mbona mvira njala kapena ekaniende ntengeko cereal peni nindira uyo amne joiner. Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Can you speak up a little bit? I don't know if you're using headphones or something. You sound low.
Hello.
Hello. Hi.
How are you?
Fine. And how are you? I'm saying you're a little bit low, so I don't know if they are hearing you. Maybe you could be a little bit close to your phone or something. I can hear you though.
All right. Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yes, I can. But I don't know the people if they can hear you very clear. I'm not sure, but I can hear you.
Anyways.
Just make sure if you're using it, maybe try to remove your headphones. Just have your phone close to you. Like, don't have your phone far away or something.
Okay. I've removed the earphones.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Feel
So
free to
I
speak any language. By the way, you're not restricted to use English. Speak anything. I speak Tumbuka. I understand Tonga, Lozi, Kaonde, Nyanja, Bemba, anything.
all right. Um, I don't know where to start from, but I wanted to say, you are a very beautiful lady and very intelligent.
Thank you so much. Oh, by the way, you didn't even, anyway, I don't want you to say your name in case for other reasons. It's fine. You could just mention where you're calling from, but don't mention your name because I don't want to put you in trouble.
Okay, I'm calling you from the Copper Belt.
The Copper Belt? Okay. All right. Glad to, I've been to the Copper Belt like 3 times. I was there, the last time I was there was 2021. I was in Kitwe. Is it Kitwe or Ndola where you are?
I'm in Kitwe.
Kitwe. I came to Kitwe. Actually, that was my first time coming to Kitwe when I came for the funeral. That's 2021. So I know probably your Kopala queen, huh, Serafina.
Yeah, I know her very well.
Okay. Yeah, because I came for the funeral. I mean, she helped me a lot because that was my first time in Kitwe. So she drove me around when I was doing errands for the funeral. So I appreciate very much. I didn't know Kitwe myself.
That was nice. Yeah, I just wanted to find out why would such a beautiful lady like you would be insulting on social media. I mean, you are a lady who should respect yourself and the other and everyone else. Such insults are just too much, my dear. And I don't think you have to go that far. I know you would have issues that are known to yourself, but coming out like the way you are coming out nowadays, it is it's not just
You're
too good for a
speechless.
like
In short,
you.
you're speechless, right?
Yes.
You see, I don't know which video you saw about the insults. The thing is, those videos, for those people that follow me, I'm always live on Facebook. So what those
Okay.
bloggers have been doing, they'll get like a small clip from my live and share them. That's what they've been doing. So my question is, Zambia is a Christian nation. So
Yes.
if you really you're a Christian
Mm-hmm.
and you are not in support of what I'm doing, why would you get a clip of a small video from my page and share it on your page? You understand my question, right? Of course, I'm
Yes.
not denying the insults, but my question is to those bloggers sharing those insults. Okay? They're using my videos for views and likes. Why share the insults on your pages and keep them? And those things, remember, it's not now. Most of these, they've been done long time ago. Like the other video that was trending. I did that video when I was going to Jamaica. That was on the 17th of June. Okay? Why make it? It was on my page. People that come on my page saw that and they didn't share. If you're going to share my video, share it the way it is from my page and then show that it's coming from Ethel. Don't get like a small clip, create like a small clip, edit it, and then go on TikTok, make money with it. On top of that, post it on your page, get likes, and then start talking, oh, this woman this woman that. And try to dent this image that you guys are perfect. Not you, the people that are sharing these insults. So to me, I feel like, yes, I'm not perfect. I might have insulted, but you are not perfect either. And at the same time, if I'm guilty of those insults, they're as guilty as me. It's more like someone insults my mom. Then I go to my mom, Mommy, Junior, and nani ati so na so. Why should I repeat the insults? I shouldn't. I should just stop Junior. Junior songa tukwane mama miso. You know? Mami Junior but I should not repeat the same insults.
Mention the
But what's going on? All these bloggers, they're busy making these videos trend. They're not making these videos trend to destroy my image. Of course, that's a number one. But number one is to get views. because they have nothing to post on their pages. So they're using my videos to make views, to make likes, and to make money. And some of them are making money on TikTok using my videos. If I was a bad person, I can sue them for using my videos without my permission. Because what you're doing, guys, you're taking your little clips from my video without permission. That's what you're doing. So if I wanted, I could come after you legally, because you're using my videos without my permission. So just because I'm
Sorry,
leaving,
sorry.
don't think that I'm a
No,
fool.
you know, this is actually the third time I've seen you. I don't know you. The first time I saw you was when you were insulting. The second time and this is the third time I've just bumped into your video right now as I was